Hello, viewers. How are you doing? 4 out of 330 for Partner Plus. That just means that I gotta do it all over again, Looney Tunes Val. That just means I gotta do it all over again. Alright, what does the map feature look like? I don't know anything about the map pools for these teams, to be honest with you. I don't know enough. I know the teams in general, but I don't know the specifics about map pool. Actually, I think Ryan might have sent me some stuff about that. Oh, he did. He did. Alright, so DRG got rid of Lotus, which they've never played. It's been their first round ban fairly often. They've also first round banned Breeze. Okay, so FPX are picking into DRG's ban here. DRG themselves picking Ascend. Ooh, man. Both teams picking into each other's shit maps. This might be a really heavy one-sided game. And then both teams are pretty comfortable on Sunset. Okay, that's an interesting map pool. Dude, Ryan Central, actually the GOAT for sending me this map pool information. Because otherwise, I would not have a clue, because I haven't been watching these teams too much recently. I watched DRG in their run through Ascension, and I watched FPX in the last Chinese tournament. Okay. So they're running Jet Yoru here on Ascent with a Fade as well. Okay. I can respect this, but I think it's lacking stopping power from FPX compared to the KO version of the comp. And then just the really standard composition from DRG. What's up? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Ram, thank you for the prime. Yeah, the walkouts in China are incredible. The arena in general is just bigger, grander, more impressive than any of the others. The high emote is very good. Can't wait for Fnatic to win EMEA today. Didn't watch yesterday because they obviously beat Comic Core. Can't wait for them to win everything this year. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm back home for another 11 days, something like that. So yeah, Ryan actually the GOAT for giving me. So again, to break this down for you, according to the data that Ryan's given me, this is a pretty specific pick here. Ascent has been played. Ascent was first round banned twice by FPX, and now DRG have picked it. So, oh god, I really wish. Wait there. If I had the overlay. Oh, it doesn't work on Twitch. Fuck. Oh, it kind of works, but it didn't get rid of this thing at the top. That's fucking annoying. Dude, why is the quality so bad? Oh, because it's Twitch and it's China. I'm trolling. I should be watching on YouTube. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Much better. Yeah, so this FPX version of the composition, I think, is not bad. It's the Yoru and Jet have got lots of ways of being able to play on the defense and offense, but I think it's massively lacking stopping power. If DRG want to go for faster plays, they're never going to run into a knife, and I think that is just utterly huge. The only tool that the players on A have of stopping them from going for a super fast hit is one paranoia, which you can avoid the impact of the paranoia by doing stuff like dashing into the smoke and hiding in the smoke until the effects wear off. So, I think DRG should be trying to accelerate pretty quickly on the opposite side to the Cypher. Or even if they accelerate on either side, updraft dash engages are still going to be really useful. Oh, no updraft dash. Caught by the trip. Luke goes down. Big shot from Autumn as well. A lot of damage on the Haunt. Disgusting shutdown. Everything worked there for the defense. They ran into the trip. The sheriff paid dividends. Easy peasy. Oh, my voice is fine. It's just that I just woke up, so you know, you always have. I like lower, stretched out voice when you first wake up. If Elmer Puddy can't do it, Autumn can. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
手枪局拿下，对方 Plus 来说，看一下 Autumn 是起到了一把蟒侠。
Yeah, so FPX presumably here have got some strategies planned with this Jet Yoru. Like I said, it's been FPX's first round ban twice. And then the next map, Breeze, DRG have also. Yeah, DRG have first round banned once as well. First round banned it once and second round banned it once. Pretty interesting. We really don't know anything about these teams on the first and second maps. Oh, like one of the teams. Same trip again. Dude. You can't dash through the trips, Luke. Do we need to have this conversation? Do we need to have this convo? Exactly the same trip, exactly the same result. Do you want me to do we have Preds? Do we have Preds? No. Do you want to throw a Pred up there? Sure. 1 minute Preds? Send it. What time is it over here? It's 9:15 a.m. Yeah, I might multi-stream onto YouTube. It does seem like a decent idea in terms of just keeping the VODs there. Yeah, don't know. I don't like the idea of having to run a different thing for looking at the chat from both sides. Okay, Autumn gets an early pick with the Outlaw, punishing these guys for buying light armor. Oh, Berlin gets the kill on Dingwei as well. He's overstaying his welcome here. Wow, that's so much damage. DRG getting picked to pieces. I really like the idea of going for that kind of walk down cat play in some rounds with your Jet. I think that there's ways of syncing it up though with like turret break. There's a nanoswarm lineup that breaks the turret, or there's you know, the Sova can push out deep on B, get a tag, break it through the wall, that kind of thing. Sheriff spam, Ares spam. Anyway, DRG are getting messed up here. Vukashu has gone for a force buy. The force buy hero no armor rifle here. That's not a strategy you see in any other region. And it's not because Luke is close to... Oh my god, Luke is getting owned on these entries, man. Luke is getting absolutely smoked on these entries. Is Vukashu him? Yes, but I don't know whether he's him enough to buy a hero rifle here and ruin his team's economy. But he is him. Did you know your Comic Core mold VODs were translated into Chinese and posted on Bilibili? No, I did not. Yeah, I'm in the UK, and then I fly to Americas to cast. Alright, so this re-exploration into A main from Berlin is kind of risky. I mean, there's safer ways of being able to do this. You could have your Yoru stand towards Dice and flash peek the guy in, that kind of thing. But they got the info, they didn't get punished for it, and now they know that DRG have rotated over. Oh, TCH dies. it's a fucking slaughter. So at the moment they're not getting punished for the lack of knife because DRG aren't running fast hits and FPX are re-clearing on defense without getting punished for it. And Luke is getting obliterated on the entries. This doesn't look good to begin with, no. But I really think this entire game could change if DRG just started doing fast A hits. I think it's so difficult for FPX's composition to hold off a fast A hit. Unless they've got some very good like flash peek stuff set up with the Yoru. Or the paranoia gets insane value. They could even just do a fast A split. Does Odin spam help on A? Or where do you spam from? I mean, if you land some kind of nasty haunt and get a cheap spam kill from like heaven or something, then yeah, maybe. But I think in general, you'd have to be really clean with lining up your flash haunt combos. B is being played completely for retake here, and Fukashu is buying rifle no armor again. Rifle no armor 1 nanoswarm is the current setup for Fukashu because he hero bought a rifle in the previous round. That looks horrible to me. Really slow play from DRG through B main at the start of the round. Smokes, flashes come in, updraft dash from Luke. Now they updraft dash in this round despite using the KO ultimate. I mean, the Cypher could easily be playing an offside setup, right? Alright, Fukashu actually going 1-for-1 without armor there. I respect that. They've cleared out B main. They know that TCH is in B main. Whoa, what a swing by Lysol. This is really difficult. Big kill from Nick, but Nick's gonna have to do even more. He can't manage it. Aye, aye, aye. The DRG players there were pretty separated in terms of how they fought the post plan. I mean, the player that took a duel onto Lysor, I can't remember who it was, just so alone. Fukashu is playing really aggressive in that situation to go 1-for-1, but like Dingwei's position there. Dingwei's position and Luke's position, I don't like it. I think trying to play off Fukashu if Fukashu is tucked makes sense. But when Fukashu goes 1-for-1, I think you gotta drop back into a different post plan setup. Another bonkers buy. What? They've just... Fukashu's just never going to buy armor, is he? What is going on out here? Oh, they go for a bit of a flash clear setup over towards A main. Good trade by Nick. That's dropped another rifle. Yeah, I'm not sure what Fukashu's smoking. There were some stats a while back that indicated having a hero rifle increases your chances of winning eco rounds dramatically. But I think that was like old meta thinking. Obviously, just because it increases your chances of winning the eco round doesn't mean it doesn't also have bad effects if you fail the eco round, right? But I think what we've seen recently in Valorant, like in the last year, is that using utility and ultimates is the actual win con during eco rounds. Wow, that's a 4-person siege. They don't know how many people they caught in that though. Oh, now they know there's a lot of people here though. Oh, Autumn catches one, catches two. Sick play by Autumn. Berlin has no reason to try and fight that aggressively. He's now sucked Autumn into taking an aggro fight, but I don't think the round's losable. Yeah, because Young is right behind Autumn.
阿阳过来补枪成功，捡走民居。
是的，他这第一发民居就已经把DRG整体进攻的一个节奏脱节了。
是。
What does the economy look like now? He only had 500 credits. He should be able to buy light armor rifle.
能够集中精力去打包点，但是 Autumn 直接出烟了。
刚刚Nick那一枪好像是烟盖着的时候，
That's a real clean round by Autumn.
一个口子，
是
一发头部命中，
精准。
Good morning, Zorgaron. Good morning. Alright, so yeah, Vukashu can buy light armor rifle here. He doesn't have either nanoswarm though. So no post plant set up for DRG. They're really close to some big ultimates.
一些补枪，就是让Vukashu去进行一个单挂，但是你可以看到方 plus 的话，基本上是不会给到对手任何的机会。
So they've got a triple face in mid right now.
你打掉
That's something to
我，一
keep
定
an
会
eye
有
on.
人补枪。
This happened in the previous round where DRG just decided to go. They're trying to split A without smoking here. That seems highly inadvised. They're also trying to walk their Sova down alone down catwalk. Again, seems highly inadvised. But they've made it into the site with one player disadvantage. It is still winnable actually for DRG. So how good does the flash? Oh, well, they don't have Horn back yet. When did they get Horn back online? Don't know actually. I think they used Horn after getting the kill on Dingway, so it might be a long time until the Horn. Trying to combo up the KO Flash Peek into heaven. Seems decent. Ayoung dies. And Nick pops ultimate immediately to try to stop the retake util from coming through. TZH! 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 Diabolically bad round from Dragon Rangers Gaming, and they win it anyway. I mean, the setup at the beginning of that round, just yeah, asking to die, and yet they get into a 3v4 post plan. Ayoung is alone over towards tree, and TCH picks off the other three. It is a really lovely triple setup in mid, though. I like that KO flash into the peak in mid.
非常冷静，帮助队伍艰难的拿下第1分。
So they've got knives this round. Autumn's walking out mid. He's just exploring mid. They know how weak that previous round mid setup was, and they're going looking for Vukashu. The whole of DRG grouping up over towards Gelato, looking like they want to end A. Vukashu's got to them earlier than usual, so maybe they're going to use lockdown.
Life 有研究啊，他知道这个反弹闪，对，弹墙闪是很好用的。但这个烟盖完之后，对 DRG 来说满头问号啊！这烟的另外一边到底是什么？
他还得去清酒窖 DRG。
Berlin's maniac behavior to punish Dingwei for using drone here previously.
找到了定位。
他这个右闸是有点位的，
但是中路你能看
Sees
到
used really early there,
知道中路没人。
I'm not exactly sure what reason.
大致都在 A 点，所以4
But
A
it
的
did just
防
kind
守
of keep them back. Autumn knows that it's an A hit. They've got the entire stack here.
当的硬，正正好。
Oh, the haunt. Absolutely disgusting.
一瞬间 DRG
Four players stacked up because Autumn got them all of the info. Horn didn't get broken. DRG getting owned. If DRG are just going to go A like that, why aren't you going A fast off the start of the round though? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't understand why DRG would not be trying to send it on some fast A exits.
屁股后面也到了，知道最后一个人也在 A 大。
唐指导这个1v4拉出来，直接遭遇到了 Autumn 的直架，那这一分也确实没办法。单纯的打两边。
Will you have a YouTube video come cover Fnatic?
现在找不到任何的优势，而且方
I will
的一些位置的话，
aim
通常
to.
会拿到
But,
DRG。
I mean, the whole VOD is up on
主攻
my
方向的一些位
VOD
置，
channel.
所以导致他另外一个点位他完全没
But
有
I'll try
压
and
力
get some kind of
可以
cut
把
down.
更多的一些兵力调到另外一个位置，所以你每次进去就感觉怎么4个人啊，怎么这么多人？
就主要是对面是有去进行控图的，
对。
方 plus 在防守方他们做了防守前压，拿到了地图的信息，也就知道了你基本上可以做一个排除法嘛，
是
排除你不在的一些位置呢，最后的一个点位就你势必是人多的点位。
那这一份的话要打一些控图了。
Life is trying to get a little silly over there towards mid. Not big on this positioning from Ayoung as well. I think he should be getting out of this.
给个很刁钻的位置是可以穿的。
中路要来控了。
Another force by hero rifle from Vukashu on an eco, by the way.
抓掉了 Luke。
It's so weird too because Vukashu's not actually in position to be able to give them openings in the round. Why would you not give it to the player that's actually going to be clearing space for your team? God, this just looks so sad from DRG. This looks so sad.
Yeah,
this is rough. Well, you can see by the way that oopsie daisy. You can see by the way that FPX are playing that they've certainly cooked on Ascent, even if, well, they've cooked to some degree, even if they've been first round banning it. So they first round Ascent banned twice so far in this tournament, and they look fairly comfortable with it. These like triple pushes out mid with the Yoru and the Fade, with the Jet, seem pretty decent. The Haunts are getting really good value from Ayoung. They're mixing up their defensive setups quite a bit. Okay, well that is huge info. Alright, Autumn gets punished. Life came out of his ult, got TZH and bounced. They're pausing here. They're pausing but not really coordinated in terms of how they clear out Berlin, but Berlin gives up his life. Funny, chat. They went for a fast play and they won the round. First time DRG ran a fast hit into this Yoru comp, they won the round. Almost like that is the best way of playing against this non-KO version of the comp. Can you imagine we're going from Xman smokes himself middle to Masters Madrid? It's unreal. It's unreal, Elena. God. They were really not aware of that Yoru coming out of teleport as well. I gotta say, this, so far, not looking like the highest level map that I've watched recently. This is looking pretty poor. Alright, dodge on the knife though. Trip stay alive over towards B. They're not running a super fast round. They've also had Vukashu's ultimate up for ages now, and they haven't used it, and it's round 11. But they've inserted Luke into main and caught Autumn with a 140 from a Phantom. What is the game plan here? There's pings all around the map, but I'm not really sure what this is. Just trying to pull people back so that they can then exec B. The thing is, Berlin's getting really good information at the moment into A main. Berlin smokes himself off in A main, so now he's not getting info, but he's dominating the smoke, I guess. Weird play from Berlin. Oh, life caught instantly. TZH with the entry. Well, there's a way of getting around the fact that Virus Luke doesn't have the dash anymore. Lockdown used here. Really deep in logs to try to keep the retakers back. That's an interesting use of that. And Berlin just gets detained. Go on, knife him, knife him, knife him. He just sprays the cat on the wall. Oh, God. Well, they completely catch life out in the middle of nowhere. And the teleport into the Cloudburst, I quite like the idea of, from DRG. I don't think that's the greatest lockdown I've ever seen. But I think the idea is interesting. And now Life is actually buying a Bucky in the final round. Well, they've got an attack side operator. Don't like the attack side op. I think, again, in general, DRG want to be leading on faster paced hits and execs. The knife does not clear wine. Oh, they're going to flash reclear this. Berlin? Berlin? Okay, that was really weird. I really thought they were going to go for a flash reclear there, but Berlin had already used the paranoia or something? I'm not exactly sure. That really looked like they were going to flash paranoia and clear it out. Life just had a gate crash down over here, leapt into A, and then teleported back to BCT, just to relieve some of the pressure from Autumn. In the meantime, I think Nick took the ult orb, because I believe Nick was 2 away from the KO ult, and now he's 1 away. So they might just go over to the other side, get the KO ult, and hit B. Good knife to make sure that everything's clear. Nick takes ult orb, and now they have KO ult, and they're going to be able to hit into Lysol. Alright, big entry from Luke. Lysol was not expecting that. He wasn't thinking about setting up for an anti-KO ult because Nick was still 2 away in the final round. And now this should be a really solid setup from DRG. Unless Vukashu decides, oh, they sync it up with the flash. Little flash peek. Alright. LQ Azuli, thank you for the prime. LQ Azuli, thank you for the prime.
前面几分的话，你可以看到 DRG 它这个状态找的比较慢哦。对。但后面的话，经过他们像开始慢打呀、运营控图之后
I'm not really sure what was going on in A main there from FPX. It looked like it was supposed to be a reclear strat. I think that might have done enough to it really might have done enough to save this map for DRG. Being able to get 4 on the attack side towards the end there just by using some big ults, doing some fast hits, figuring out how to burst B without getting your jet caught in a trip immediately. All of these things combining for them to get 4 rounds. And when FPX's comp attacks, the jet Yoru, I would imagine, is going to want to site exec quite a bit. Because they're going to want to make use out of the the gate crashes, aren't they? I feel like the knife is still going to be so useful at shutting this stuff down. But so far DRG look like they're a little slow to be able to react to like how the Yoru works in the comp. Not thinking about the disadvantage of it, disadvantages of it compared to the KO. So I don't know. If FPX have cooked some stuff up, maybe we'll see a really interesting game here. I mean, if you think back to how old Optic used to run the Yoru on this map, I don't know very many other teams that even did. They would run like the Yoru taking mid control. They would have Victor start top mid, throw his teleport into close mid, clear it at the same time as like a flash and a recon, I think. But I mean, you could do the same with a flash and a hold. And then he would like clone down mid, use it to break utility market. So maybe we'll see some stuff like that, but it just doesn't seem that likely to me because they're lacking they're lacking a little bit on how they actually get into the site if they end up using. If you use flash and clone and haunt for mid control, actually I think that's fine. It could be fine.
目前是在 A 点，感觉是要打一波提速了呀，就要看这个0点秀探 Nick 能不能有所收益。
直接先给闪抢前点，
完了打掉了，那这个 A 点是真要提速了。
Life 好像是起到了全技能啊，嗯，2个闪，2个传，还有个假身。 Life 这一波感觉可能是打辅助位的，甚至是我技能扔完了以后，我直接不停自来到点内。
Good nade timing.
已经给了
Paranoia is nice though.
假身
啊，推到了 Nick 的位置，吃到了很多控制技能，但第一时间没有能够。
No one's cleared loot. Oh my god. Okay, they just run in and clear loot. Nick's got 2 though from Jenny. Nick's got 3 from Jenny. Huge round from Nick. Incredible round from Nick. So that's a bit of a weird one because from the attacker's perspective, they threw good utility, but they weren't actually able to gap close, which is a weird one because you would think that a Jet Yoru comp, like the thing that it excels at really is gap closing in order to follow up on the utility. Look at the replay here. The Jet and Yoru are just kind of walking into sight. They're not going for like a dash engage. They're not going for a deep teleport. They just made it too easy for the anchoring players because nobody was getting through the choke point aggressively. So that's really weird. That's some strange miscommunication going on there in terms of how the timing of the exec was set up. Because they should have had Autumn's dash Wow. And Life's teleport synced up much better there on the pistol round.
而且现在 Life 是残的，中路已经顶出来了，有人看到了，发头没问题。
直接去收掉了阿阳，那最后我卡水是打掉 Life。这我们之前啊看 DRG 的比赛，就是他们在时间就是比较偏前期啊，他们如果进入到一个劣势，通常都是需要 Luke 打一波精彩的比赛，然后把手感刷起来。
That could be really good.
这是
Cinema.
DRG 非
C
常好
N
的一波
M
反
A.
击势
That's
头的
really
机
good.
会，
I like
看
that.
一下他们能不能抓住。
Let's get it in
因为
here.
现在比分的话，
Let's get it
差距
in.
并不大，只有2分之差。
Is that Kang Kang,
而且
by the way?
拿5分了，
是的，
算上上半场。
FunPlus 的长枪局来了。
关键前面啊。
Amazing.
基本上没有怎么去控图。
This is an extraordinarily strong A site defense. They have the Killjoy there with the Omen and the KO. They have like every tool for stopping a fast hit over on the A site here. DRG.
但这个抑制效果其实少了之后，你是没有办法去限制五卡手的一些发挥。
对。
I'm not sure why.
像 FunPlus 他们在进攻方
But
跟 DRG
yeah, they are
完
just
全不一样的。 他们前期的话是要
super heavy
切
cheating
下
over
对手
towards
的一些限制的
B.
技能
Or
去
not
骗
cheating,
一
I
下技能
suppose
然
that
后
would
拿
imply
一
a
些
stack,
前面
but
的一些
like
位置，再决定
creating
打
a
一
weak
波
side over towards B.
把控图流。
So now they break turret. They realize that the Killjoy setup's over towards A. So I would assume this is where you want to start rotating over to B. Oh, Luke gets one and gets out. Lovely dash movement from Luke.
回到点内，那 FunPlus 如果想要去强行攻这个
Now
B 点的
Vukashu
话，
picks up
点内
mid.
的压力还是蛮大的。
对，市场的位置已经贴到近点了，但是目前没有办法
This
选择
incredibly deep alarm bot
不能
position
掉啊，他
here.
手里是包的。
要
Means that you don't really need to be holding this angle that Nick is on.
早就传到了
But he's gone for it anyway.
嗯，
Nick's read this. Vukashu's read this. TCH hears all of this. Oh my god, the patience. The patience is lovely from TCH. But then, probably had an opportunity there to actually use some utility after he killed the first two and his teammates came in to cover his back. Still, lovely, lovely spray and aim from Vukashu. First time we've actually seen Vukashu get any impact this game, I think. And the round's already over because of
3
TCH.
分的情况下，在下半场一波精彩的操作，直接让 FunPlus 的经济有点崩盘的意思了。
对，长枪局没有打过，反而是存钱分的 DRG 在前期拿到非常大的优势。
Why are you saying Russian gnats? What? That's the stupidest shit.
是。
That's the dumbest meme.
当然，可能我们在之前的比赛会看到很多进攻方会在这个市场的位置给一个技能，去清一下。
It's a meme for him? Yeah, I mean, that's so silly.
给到了 DRG Luke 一个
Sugetsu is the Russian gnats?
稍微的在搜点上面
Sugetsu's the Russian Vukashu.
因为我们大家印象里面的 FunPlus，其实他的进攻方，他对于搜点啊，该给的一些技能还是比较细致的，
很严谨。
对，很严谨。基本上每一个必搜的点位都会给到一些限制的技能，来逼迫对手的一些走位。
Yeah, I mean, I think almost all of the Russian players have like changed their passports or something recently, so that they are actually able to attend events. I think.
这个大家如果喜欢这个皮蛋玩偶的话，也可以去我们的商城看一看哈。
是。
I don't know the details about it though.
我自己都准备买一个。
哦，是。
很可爱。
你买的时候跟我说一声。
是的。
我也买一个，行。
How many insane EMEA players are sitting at home during Madrid? A huge amount. A huge amount. But I mean, you could say that to some degree for Pacific as well, with DRX not being there. Right? Mako being out of Madrid?
而且这一分你能够感觉到 FunPlus 他们是来到一个存钱分。 看一下，来到暂停完回来之后 ，FunPlus 的一个存钱分啊，零点休探是直接压制了2个人，要打闪出。
Alright, little flash clear. You can't do the KO underhand drop to get out through the smoke, so they've gone for the bounce flash as well. I think you could actually. What the fuck is going on here? What are you out in the open holding KO flash for?
这分没什么钱，4把正义，前期先控球。
I was worried.
但是如果想要去抓DRG防守前压的一些
EDG
非常多的动作的话，
loud
其
not
实
going
目
to
前
Madrid.
不太会有。
It's possible.
因为 DRG 不给任何的
It
机
is
会，
possible.
知道你没有经济的情况下，我前期基本不会站人的。
我们通过小地图能够看到 ，Autumn 是一个单摸的点位啊。
We could definitely have the top 5 teams of like, oh, well, I guess some people would have put FPX in their top 5 teams, but FPX might be the only top 5 team on people's lists in the preseason that makes it to Madrid. Oh, teleport play. That's interesting, actually, from Berlin. He's gotten way deeper than they think here. And he got the blind off too. Oh, if Autumn hits that. Wait, Autumn does hit that. Wait, Autumn hits that as well. This all stemmed from Autumn coming through Cat and Berlin teleporting over. They don't have the spike though. The spike is so far away from them and TCH is watching it. TCH is not watching it. And Berlin got the kill. DRG are letting this one slip. They don't have time to plan. Dude. They go and get the spike. 10, 9, 8, 7. He missed the spike. I didn't even realize. Autumn ran over and missed the spike. He didn't pick it up. He ran into the corner and he missed the spike. Oh, that was such a good try on the eco round from Autumn and Berlin. I was like, how did the round end up going down to time there? And I just assumed, as Autumn did, that he picked up the spike. I saw him pathing towards the spike. I assumed he picked it up. Oh, God. Brother. All right, 8-8.
这就是有 KO 和没有 KO 的一个区别。对手有 KO 的情况下，就是非常限制你第一波的进攻。
Recon broken, you don't know how many are in tiles.
给完之后，导致到进攻方 Berlin 是没有办法去释放这个。
They're gonna make this feel like a B hit and go into an AXF by the look of where the spike is heading. Nice little bait and switch from Dingwei and Luke, but they still go 1 for 1. Luke might end up being under crazy pressure here. Honestly, this might have been better as just a B exec. Yeah, honestly, this would have been better as a B exec, but they're gonna get A as well. Oh, why? Okay, why would Life go for that when his team... Right, you've already done such an incredible job of getting yourself down into a 4v2. Just get the fucking plant down, guys. You don't need to flash peek in the spawn. I think that round, though, should start to clue them into the fact that they could probably just exec with the ults that they have. They don't actually need to be too scared. The fake is a cool idea, though, of sending in the fade ult and the Yoru ult, but then, I mean, you look at that from Life's perspective, he's like, I can just kill them, actually. I can just kill them. Oh, this is huge in B main. What is going on here? They're going to try and push Luke out with a shock and a flash. Oh, the Yoru flash, though, ended up being really good as a counter flash there. So you lost both jets. I'm not sure who that's better for, attackers or defenders, to be honest with you. Obviously, for attackers, not being able to break through the choke point with the dash is pretty bad, but I think with the attackers having a Yoru, they're probably not that worried about that. The defenders are losing their ability to cover the map with 5 people and any aggression that they might have. Life is in. Life just stuck the teleport and he swung before the paranoia was there. That's extremely bold from Life. You know, Banzai Vendetta, I think... Okay, China doesn't have regulations of like, you must not play any video games whatsoever. We will regulate all of your internet usage, that kind of thing. I think you may be thinking about dystopian novels. I mean, China's got bad regulation. Oh my god, Lysol wins the 1v2. But I don't actually know how your question applies to people under the age of 18 because they were trying to heavily limit that. Does China have a limit on like you can only participate in Ascension if you're over the age of 18 or something? Because they had a heavy legislation crackdown on under 18s playing games for extended periods of time.
吴卡说打完阿阳，其实对刘一手来说压力非常大，他半线也被清掉了。
对，唐振浩刚刚好像抬手是。
I don't think they have heavy limitations for adults in any way, though. I think it was under 18s that they super cracked down on. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so I understand your question about Cyber Vendetta. Yeah, in order to use a lot of like, I don't know, I guess you would call them like global or Western websites or something. Yeah, those are firewall. But these games are distributed using Chinese distributors. Developers can't just release their own games in China. They have to work through a Chinese company. So large Chinese companies like NetEase or Tencent end up working as distributors for these otherwise, you know, like developers, which is, it's a little bit weird in the case of Valorant because Tencent literally owns Valorant as well. But in general as well, if other developers want to release in China, they have to go through a Chinese company in order to do it. And yeah, there are heavy limitations on the amount of hours played for minors as well. But they don't block the people from accessing games that have been released in the country.
如果能够先建立人数上的优势，甚至尼克是可以选择去考虑启动自己的终极技能的。
It's limited for under 18s, but gaming cafes ask for ID and don't really care or check it properly. Yeah, I'm just wondering how it applies to something like this, where it's a more like sanctioned official product. Like if you had a under 18 player playing in Chinese Valorant, wouldn't that be just insanely blatant?
想着 DRG 会不会有那种抱团前压下枪的一些举动？
大概架到40秒左右吧。
Yeah, I'm pretty ignorant on how that actually gets enforced when it comes to this kind of stuff. Anyway, rather than discussing the Chinese policies, let's watch some Valorant.
突然间去形成一波包夹50秒。 在 A 点做了一波动静之后，他们甚至可以转点，因为刘一手其实在 B 外已经是等候多时了。
Luke's going for a walkout based on, so they've heard a lot of stuff over in A main and Gelato. So Luke is walking. He's gonna hear these players in spawn. So he's calling for his team to go B. Oh my god, and he's popping off. Ooh, that's huge though from Luke. Luke has got them the information that it's B. There's only 30 seconds left. So Luke has killed 2 and informed the stack.
和五卡索是有在直架的，这颗烟应该是能够很好的掩护方 plus 慢慢往里面去挪，要打出烟闪，但是五卡索的点位是不会被闪到的。Life 直接大脚步过来，先抓五卡索，要离魂传一下定位，点一个，两边还在形成互换，但是人数优势依旧是 DRG 这边的，想要去安置爆能器，看一下 TJ 能打断吗？他想打安置爆能器的人好像没有能够打掉，2v3切短炮过来先清一个 ，Luke 捡枪了。 Luke 3杀1v2的残局给到了 Autumn， 看一下 Autumn 面对2个人 ，Luke 出来直接
Good clean up, not losing a 1v2 this time in order to get FPX back into the game. This one is still going to be very close. Still going to be very close. Yeah, insane round from Luke. Big individual decision to just walk down catwalk there based off the A pressure and then killing 2, not getting punished, informing the stack, just insane.
离魂直接到点内啊！对于防守方来说，他们多了一条枪线 ，TZH 这个位置拖延了巨多的时间。
是的，
能够让正面的队友。
The cinema emotes do look a little bit like the court emote, yeah.
协同打一波清角。
他这个清角的话，船坞第一时间清人太慢的情况下，锁定他在船坞其实是走不掉的。
对，
两人只要打反清就可以了。
注意力全被吸引了，导致他们也没有。
So far on the attack side, we haven't really seen FPX be able to get a real good round going until they had their ults online. The Yoruel in particular allowed them to be able to get into the site, inform their utility really nicely. Let's go DRG Madrid.
是需要他去站出来的，因为上一份的话，队伍里面只有一把长枪和一个巨刃。
对。
I need Life to wake up. I mean, he's got a pretty difficult task, but yeah, a couple of times where he's gone for those Yoru, well, the Yoru teleport into B in particular, where he teleported up to market and then just swung before the paranoia was ready, was that one was a bit tragic. And they overheat into B spawn as well, but they won that round. Alright, so Life with the Yoru online, this is the round. How do the DRG players hold on when Life is going to be Yoru ulting into their faces? Presumably with a shorty, and kind of indicating all the other positions for his team. Only one flash here though from Life. Alright. Calling out to the rest of his team where Luke was playing. They're just ignoring Life. Genuinely, they're ignoring Life. Life's come out of his teleport. Well, Dingwei cancelled the Omen ultimate. But this is still anybody's game, I think. Oh, the wallbang kill on Berlin.
关键技能两边其实消耗的已经很多了。现在 Life 手里还有2个闪，还是可以去操作的。
DRG was so determined to stop them all coming out through the choke point behind Life.
只有不请自来了，不请自来，他没有闪了。尼克这颗闪将会变得非常关键，他有0点修探，先炸一下位置，确定2个人的点位，确定了有直架，尼克已经看到了，他应该等队友来到一个近点位，应该打上一个协同。但是另外
that's so much damage on Taeyang.
躲到了船坞里面，有掩体稍微遮蔽一下他的位置，鬼也没有能够。
Oh, that is clean from TCH, man. That is clean. That was a really close round. FPX had opportunities to be able to win that for sure. I mean, if Dingwei had died to Life earlier so that they got the Omen ult into backside, that might have been more possible too. Rather than Berlin dying front side. Huge by TCH though. Big round, big round. Yeah, the wallbang kill also turning the tide, yeah. I guess, yeah, I suppose Berlin didn't really die in front side, he died to the wallbang. Yep, 8-4 half. Ascent defense sided, by the way.
远距离的对枪还不错，但是近距离的话，可能要靠自己的队友去打一下清点。
So they combo flash with the haunt over here to be able to take a little bit of mid control. They're not really trying to get Life, you know, they're not trying to get value out of Life's teleport in terms of any map control plays from what I've seen. They're using his clone now though to break alarm bot.
3条线基本上都有人去做一些控图。
Luke's doing a really good job here of maintaining B control, but Dingwei's position on the back, I think, is prone to getting punished. Dingwei repositions over towards CT. The problem here with recommitting back into a B split, even though Life has held all of the space for them towards Pizza and Market, the door's closed. Oh, they're not, wait, they're trying to fake this? But they haven't pushed the Opera off, oh, not the Opera, but they haven't pushed somebody off B, and they also haven't broken the Market door. Life is killing the rotators. And they're peeking into him one by one. They are going to shove this into Luke. Oh, huge from Luke. Good cloudburst from Autumn though to get past the one way. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. He just needs to deny plans. Oh my god, they've just got it. They had like half a second left. Heartbreak for Luke, he could have won the round.
他没有确切的信息，不知道对手具体的站位，
基本上是没什么太多的机会了。
直接做了一波双加 life， 直加掉了 Nick， 在关键时刻 FunPlus 用个人能力打开了破局。
That's a weird one, man. That is a weird round. I mean, it's just Life down here that ends up getting all of the kills that make the difference. Dingwei sometimes, I mean, that as well. Trying to get the orb there from TZH is bonkers, man. Bonkers. Although, I suppose it's not that crazy, actually, because TZH just killed somebody over towards A, and he didn't see anybody else there. He thinks A is clear. He thinks they're doing like a 1-3-1. But yeah, the alarm bot had already been cleared from this position earlier on by Life's clone. They just didn't expect Life to still be here 30 seconds later, looking to cut off rotates. I do like the attack side calling in general from FPX, like inserting Life deep. I just didn't think he was going to be able to pick up 2 kills. Got a huge amount of value. Alright, the wine position. They missed the nade though. They missed the nade and Life kills TZH. Missed utility from Nick. Getting punished really hard.
And
now, Luke wants to fight mid, just as Aeon peels away.
A 小跟 A 大打一波协同，因为这个爆能器第一时间还有点慢。
Nick flash repeat? Flash repeat? Way too late! Way too late on the flash repeat.
但是 Life 在 A 大是直接完成了对点内的清剿。2楼 Luke 要出来吗？有人在持架的。柏林直接
Alright, FPX getting up to 12. Kind of a disaster class round from Nick, to be honest with you. They have a plan for TZH to be in wine, to bounce the molly off here, and paranoia out, and do that, like, re-clear of A main. Nick misses the molly, and it leads to TZH dying to the player that was stuck in the corner. And then Nick thinks he's got enough time to be able to jiggle peek, and then flash repeat. Instead of just trying to flash repeat off the Prowler and keep control of the space. Yeah, the Sovereign is wasted as well from Dingwei. DRG are losing the plot here towards the end. FPX are favorites, right? Yeah, FPX are favorites. To be honest, I don't think it's that heavy of an advantage, but FPX are like, they've been at the top level before. DRG, they've had some big wins. I mean, beating Rare Atom in Ascension was enormous in terms of a win. But prior to that, yeah, they weren't considered a super top level team. DRG's map pick though, yeah, not just that. DRG's map pick, FPX also haven't played Ascent and they first round banned it twice. So yeah, not good for DRG. They're also about to head into Breeze where DRG haven't really played. Is Valorant big in China? Yeah, it is. Alright, the ultimates here are really difficult to deal with, I think. Oh, nicely done from Life. However, TZH on Heaven has done more than enough, I think, there, getting things down to a 3v3. Life's going to be able to pick up a rifle from TZH's body. Spamming for the top of Jenny position. Luke gets that rifle back. They have a nade to try to clear out Hell. They have a recon for sight. Breaking door. This trip on door, though, could be devastating, actually. This kill trip. Fighting in front of it. Fighting in front of the kill trip. Wow, FPX shut it down. Oh my god. Oh, well, the 8-4 half at the beginning ended up being a bit too much for DRG to overcome. There was plenty of spaghetti there, though, on both sides. Not a clean game on Ascent. Not a clean game. Pretty devastating loss, actually, from DRG on map 1. The emo is fantastic, Life came alive though towards the end. The Yoru entry, I mean that play on the with the Yoru and then the flash repeat Heaven to be able to punish TZH, he pretty much wins them that round. He also got a third there onto Luke as well, but he pretty much wins them the round. I think the Yoru on attack side has a lot of ways that you can play it pretty well. I think the biggest problem is that the Yoru on defense side should not be better than the KO, because the knife is such an extraordinarily important tool for shutting down fast hits. And I think that that's the big thing that DRG didn't quite realize, is that if they'd been doing faster execs, there is no knife to be able to stop them. They don't have to be worried about the Cypher that much, because the Cypher was getting set up on B like almost every single round. Lysor didn't really change to an A setup. I can't remember a single round where he did. He probably had it there at one point, but I don't remember. But even if he does, I mean, updraft dash engages with Luke, and I think you're fine. Yeah. Which China team is going to win Madrid? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this round as well. Tragic engage from FPX. Just needed to wait for the paranoia. Thoughts on the Chinese stage? I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing. It really is the same quality, in my opinion, as a Masters stage. As a domestic thing, which is nuts. Also, I saw the tweet from... Oh, not the tweet, I don't think. What was it? Post on Weibo or something? I can't remember. Anyway, I saw some kind of post from Alan where he said that they constructed it in 50 days. Actual only China kind of thing. Yeah, I saw Leo's tweet. The Pacific venue is going to shift for stage 1. I don't know where they're going, but who fucking won? It was FPX. They won 13-11, I think. My Madrid teams were Loud NRG, Fnatic Na'Vi, PaperX T1, EDG, and FPX. Not unreasonable picks. Genuinely not unreasonable picks. However, I mean, PaperX and T1 wasn't even possible because they played each other in the semis. So I feel like you should get a pass on that. All of the others at least were possible, though. You have to admit the stage VCT Pacific had for this tournament was kind of terrible compared to the stage venues of other regions, even compared to the VCT Pacific venue stage from last year. It wasn't great, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know what logistical reasons they would have for using that stage. Maybe it's a very valid reason for why they had to use that venue. But yeah, there's plenty of things about the Pacific venue that I didn't really like. I mean, the lighting, the desk setup, the fact that the crowd was segmented into 4 quarters in the corners of the room. Like, yeah, lots of things about the Pacific setup that I didn't like. But I don't think that it really detracted too much from the overall broadcast. I mean, the vast majority of the time when you watch a Valorant tournament, you're in the game. Yeah, I don't really want to speculate because I just have simply no idea, Ashiki. Would you say EMEA is not a one-team region anymore? Yes, I think that's undoubtedly true when you look at what... when you look at where Fnatic are in comparison to, you know, the upcoming teams of Heretics and Karmine Corp, but also we don't really know that Fnatic was better than Na'Vi, actually. I know that seems, you know, people are going to assume Fnatic were, but it's really difficult to get any kind of proper ranking in EMEA right now because Fnatic just didn't play enough games. So yeah, it's tough to even know where to place those teams. You've got some data, right? Like you have the data, for example, Vitality played during play-ins. They played a ton of different matches. And you know that Fnatic were playing better than Vitality. And Fnatic looked quite a bit cleaner than Vitality as well, actually. They still look pretty good. And actually, I don't think Fnatic played that terribly in their game against Karmine Corp too. I think they didn't play amazingly, and they didn't really show that extraordinary coordination and synergy that they're known for on the attack side with how they sync up different abilities and ultimates together and that kind of stuff. But at the same time, I think they played a good enough game to beat a bunch of teams in a bunch of different regions. Yeah, I think that the more that you sell Fnatic was shit in that game, I think the more that you kind of underrate the insane performance that KC and Heretics have had, because like the way that those guys are just comboing every little microplay with util, and how tight they are to each other, and how much they're fragging, and the retakes, like all of that stuff was pretty immaculate. Yeah, DRG is the furthest of all of the Ascension teams. Really impressive from DRG. I think they do have the softest region, and also Ascension doesn't really mean a huge amount in China because they were all just playing together like 3 months ago. But yeah. Yeah, I think this loss for Fnatic is gonna incentivize them to experiment more with the meta, because I think the meta is definitely heading away from Fnatic's compositions right now. I think the meta is heading towards stuff like the Gecko KO that Gen G have been running. I mean, fuck, maybe it's heading towards Loud's crazy KO Breach stuff as well. Seems very reasonable on Ascent. The Breach Fade kind of comps on Sunset. Like, these double initiator compositions seem very powerful, I think. KC will win the EMEA finals. Their strats are better, I think. I think Heretics also look really, really good. I'll tell you what. If Karmine Corp can shut down Miniboo, I think Karmine Corp will win. But Heretics have not just been carried by Miniboo. I just think that's what might put them over the edge against KC. I think Heretics have had excellent team coordination. I think that the calling from Boo has actually been pretty solid. Not necessarily on their attack side as much, but like in the scrappy moments, I think Boo's had some good calls. I think both teams have been very willing to change up their defense side setups in order to hard read what their opponents are doing and just trust the call. Well, the thing is, if Heretics shut down Martine, Karmine Corp have a lot of players that are willing to fight super aggressively. Narrate is almost always going to be, even if he's playing Initiator, going to be super happy to try to fill that gap if Martine drops off. But I think the way that Heretics have been playing on a lot of their maps is heavily around setting up Miniboo for huge success. And Miniboo's entries, Miniboo's like defensive picks that he's been able to get are superb. And at the moment, Miniboo looks incredible with it. Like, he's taken all of the coordination that Heretics have, all of these util plays to take map control or set him up for the entry or whatever it might be. And then he goes out there and he beams people down. So that's why I'm saying if you can avoid some of the utility that's coming in and shut down Miniboo, I think he plays such a hard entry for Heretics that actually could be a way of neutralizing them, is taking the tip off the spear. But I don't think Karmine Corp have one tip to the spear in any of their comps, actually. Mostly because of how aggressive Narrate plays. All right. Let's tune in. So this is, we're about to head into Breeze. I'll be honest with you, I didn't look at what the compositions are, so let me just go back and have a look. So DRG are running the meta comp, and FPX are running Jet Yoru with the double smokes and a Sova. Okay. All right, this is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. Miles, thank you for the 100 bits.
选双狙也是一个可以选择的一个策略。没错，马上来到方 plus
I don't know the answer to that, Miles Everett. I don't know the answer to that.
是的，风格也是完全不一样啊。对 ，DRG 你能明显感觉他们在求稳，而方 plus Phoenix 他们在追求上限。进攻方是 DRG， 防守。
Okay, let's have a look at this then. Life and Autumn just swapped. Oh yeah, that is weird, isn't it? Life and Autumn swap roles on this map. That is so strange. That is really weird.
直接来一波打闪控中，
So same kind of idea here. We've got one team running an unusual comp, FPX, because they don't like playing meta shit, and one team running the meta comp. And so far, FPX were able to come out on top. Big entry from Luke. Didn't quite break read any time there. That shock looks like it could do crazy damage. Those shocks are doing giga damage. A Young finishes off a weak Dingwei. 3v3? What is this? What is this? What is this? TZH just getting caught completely by Lysol. All of these players are so weak.
那看一下这个回防，阿阳先抓一个 ，Nick 在换位置，但 Nick 的位置也是被大致知道了，因为看到你没有往 A 外走的。
大概是猜测到你在跟对手绕了。
Well, Luke got a good entry, but the shock darts did mega damage to those 3 players over towards Pyramid. And it's the pistol, so they didn't really have the utility to go aggressive backside. Also, yeah, it certainly doesn't help that TZH just kind of ran out of double doors and ended up getting caught. The Pred for map 2 is still active? Let me fix it.
最后的直架 ，Life 也是很精准，没有给机会。首枪局拿下，那在微风岛屿这张地图来说，他们扩大的优势就来得更直接了。对，因为微风岛屿是一张交战距离比较偏远的地图。但起到的半甲在面对数位的情况下，感觉防空也不是那么大，而且有正义。要直接打 B 吗？感觉有些
提速打一波。
Because I think. It's viable as long as your team composition has other things that it's good at. And the double smokes compositions are really good at being able to create threats around the map on the attack side. To be honest, most teams are playing the double smokes with the double initiator as well, so you have really powerful attack sides. But the Yoru kind of acts as like a quasi-initiator. It does help you get into the sites pretty heavily. And then on defense side, you're going to try and set up your jet for like aggression. You're not going to rely on anchoring the sites as much on Breeze. But I don't think Zero Sentinel is great on every map. Also, I'm not even sure that Zero Sentinel is good on this map. Alright, you've got 1 minute for this prediction.
这个绕后直接先打开，先打出第一枪，导致到后续其实 DRG 会有点尴尬，因为他们被困在点里了，甚至被困在底线了，可以说。
Yeah, well, it's not just banking on having a really good attack side though. When you think about how Breeze functions, a lot of the time you're going to be fighting before the site anyway. If you're thinking about where the defense likes to fight, sometimes you're going to want to fight here, sometimes you're going to want to fight here, sometimes you're going to want to walk elbow, sometimes you're going to want to walk mid. Like, you're often going to be taking fights in front of the site where the Sentinel's actually going to get value. So if you can figure out good ways of being able to do that, and you can use the smokes to like anchor the sites, because an Astra smoke is really good for being able to just like plop that down on the site, get somebody inside it, and try to rat around inside of the smoke. There are decent ways of being able to do that. But yeah, one of the biggest problems with it now that the Halls is back is trying to get info around the map on the defense side. It's not necessarily like anchoring the site, it's just getting info everywhere. I think it puts a lot of pressure on somebody like Aeon, for example, to be able to like monitor nest, monitor halls, that kind of thing. Alright, here comes the engage. There's the smoke I was talking about from Berlin. Luke with the like fake updraft kind of play. And Autumn gets a pin from the spam box. Horrible coordination on trying to get into that smoke from DRG. Well, there's the power of the smoke. There's the power of the Astra. Let's just wander into it one by one, 3 seconds apart, into the guy who has the sheriff and is inside there. That was horrible clearance of the smoke there. They got distracted, I think, mostly by Autumn. I think Autumn spamming from the other side really fucked them up. That kill onto Luke just completely fucked with their coordination. I also think Dingwei is
禁烟，给到柏林2个很从容的1v1。
是。
Dingwei does not have like a brain for timings in this game. I think
有点没有找到节奏。
more than any other player on DRG, I watch Dingwei and I'm like, dude, just wait a second for a teammate to play off.
烟里面出来的 Luke 已经被收了，而且第2时间看一下，其他人都在点外。
远距离的对枪，这样地图就是靠
Lysa was thinking about swinging there while he was vulnerable.
远距离对枪，而且我有枪械优势，我有护甲优势。
是。
阿阳是丝毫不畏惧，
不太好对了。又是一个同样的问题 ，Luke 逐风进来，队友跟不上，老是被隔绝，所以导致脱节，这怎么去处理才好？啊。
So they're still having to cover a lot here. You see how Life is looking towards mid, then looking back towards A main, and then looking towards halls. He does have a lot to cover.
全甲的情况下，面对这把蟒侠，
He's found the
真的没什么太好的办法。
没有全甲，基本上看到蟒侠就是跑，只要他想枪就跑。
对，快跑。
Yeah, actually, I don't think that's true, Chunky Boy. I think these teams are mostly communicating. At least for FPX, I believe FPX are mostly communicating in English, with little bits of Mandarin Chinese thrown in there. DRG, I'm not 100% about DRG actually. I don't assume that Vakashu is going to know very much Chinese, so I would assume that DRG are also communicating pretty heavily English. Nah, Autumn does speak Mandarin, but when you listen to their team comms, they use English, like almost all the time. Vakashu literally told Ryan in DMs that the team calls him Mandarin and he has no clue what's going on. That's funny as fuck. But yeah, I've listened to the team comms of FPX because they post them in places, and there's a lot of English going on in that team. Which I was a bit surprised by FPX because, yeah, the whole point of bringing in Autumn was that he was very familiar with Mandarin. At least that was my understanding. But I've listened to some comm segments from them, and there's a lot of English.
打两边，
对，打两边，但打两边依旧是 B 点有蝰蛇 ，A 点是柏林的新坠。
Do you think any of these teams compared to other regions have any chances in Madrid if we disregard that it's upset season? I haven't watched enough of China yet to really give you a proper answer to that. I mean, my initial impression is that China will be pretty far behind. Especially in an 8-team tournament like this, I think it's going to be difficult for the Chinese teams to get super deep. But they play in a very unorthodox way. So I think if that part of the game catches teams off guard, then they could certainly get upset. I mean, we saw that with Billy playing against NRG. If you make too many assumptions about how the Chinese teams are going to play, it's going to bite you in the ass. Yeah, I'm going to watch the EMEA finals. Yeah. Alright, so DRG going for the Vakashu buying no armor again. Well, didn't make a difference that time. He got hit with a headshot. That flash. The flash repeat. They give a rifle over. And you can see them pinging that they want a path all the way deep through, because Autumn's push down halls is probably the only thing that they had watching halls this round. FPX's comp doesn't have a sentinel, so they're trying to abuse this hall. I really feel like Aang should be picking this up. I think this is a massive gap right now in what FPX are doing. This is ridiculous that no one on FPX is thinking about this. Oh, now Aang's just started thinking about it. How has he survived and gotten 2? How did he not immediately get killed? Okay. Dancing around, doing a bit of whiffing there, unfortunately, from Luke.
就哪怕是有人在架枪，
这个可能就是一种后果，就是如果你不去占地图的一些必要的位置，像这个 A2 楼或者中路的话，你就很容易 在抱团的过程中被对手形成一些夹击，或者找到一些过点位的机会。
而且FPX他们是没有零的一个情况下，像管道这些位置的话
，such a sad round from Luke and Dingwei.
很容易被对手抓到一些大。
Come on, man, trade those. Dude, they're doing it again. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. 0 credits, hero rifle, no armor.
能走吗？那个还行，
还行，走位非常漂亮，
伤害是打满了，
对，
但没形成击杀。
What's going on, man?
但这一波已经很
What's going on?
血量被削弱的有点厉害，两个人只有45滴血。
初时未捷胜半血，
本来枪就不好，直接带是进来打一波快的。
行，这个闪是
Flash
直接怼到
straight to the eyeballs.
刘一手的脸上，但直接有一个星云稍微掩护一下。
See, this is one of the advantages, though.
形成一波夹击。
Oh, that flash is good. Luke didn't clear it, and he dies. The Astro Smoke there creates a little pocket that's a little difficult to clear. Bukashu actually gets 2 out of his glass cannon rifle buy. That's going to help his economy massively. They don't get plant down, though. So no plant, but 2 kills for Bukashu. That actually should give him enough to buy a light armor rifle.
对。你打两边有一个非常大的问题，就是你这个枪线铺不开，然后第一时间防守方 FPX 的一些技能全部都是往这个 A 大的这个口子去灌的。可以像阿阳的一些雷击剑，包括像
Autumn was playing before. Autumn was playing in China for a long while. And yeah, I mean, again, I was just told that he's pretty much fluent in Mandarin. I would imagine that if there are OCE players playing in China, there's gonna be a natural prioritization towards those who are comfortable with the language. Alright, so Bukashu was able to buy, because of those 2 kills, light armor. So he's not getting hard punished for this. At least not just yet. His push out from Berlin is wild. He can't pop his smoke. How did he even get one there? That should have been a non-and-done for Berlin. And the rest of FPX are flooding in, being able to get the picks. Ooh, they both died though. Life and Autumn both died there. Bukashu gets punished trying to res Nick. Oh, Dingwei is fucked here. Can I just go back a little? This comp has 1 smoker. You've put the wall on A. And you're going for a full B hit at the start of the round. What the fuck are you guys doing? What is that? They just got rolled in that round because they were running into crossfires coming from tunnel, coming from back Berlin, and like, what? What? What are they cooking, man?
巡力剑先给出来，战术监控也是探到了 Autumn 的点位，中路这一分来过来占领一下是可以的，直接打闪先顶到一个前点位看一下。
TCH's orb has missed as well. There's a little bit of a gap on one side. I don't think Ayoung's going to try and abuse that, but this match looks like it's over already. Well, you just shouldn't really be putting the wall down right at the beginning until you know what your team is up to. And like if you're just defaulting your wall A every single round, that's fine if you're running a Viper Harbor composition, but it's not fine if you're running a solo Viper comp. It's way too heavily committed. Because at this level as well, like this isn't ranked where people are going to rotate based off where the Viper throws the wall at the start of the round. I mean, teams might be more willing to throw out early utility if your Viper wall's on that side of the map, but they're not gonna... You're not gonna find an empty B site just because you threw your Viper wall A. TCH might be able to do something here. Oh, good awareness from Autumn. Big entries though. The punish onto Lysol there is pretty huge.
现在那个只有1滴血吗？看一下，哦，他是稍微回复了一下，来到了28，但是这个过点
Life is just great shots from Life coming back in with the Cosmic Divide.
1打2，定伟手里是有技能的。
Is Dingwei gonna read the fact that Berlin is coming around behind him?
先架一个，能架住吗？架住了。
等等，屁股后面来了，他不太知道的人在哪，他能看到。
Yes, he is. Oh my god. He didn't see the Astra in the sight at all, so he thinks to check behind.
是的，
所以他有预警柏林有可能在绕后。
他这一波回头确实打得非常的漂亮。
这面好艰难。
对，感觉主要还是正面把这个
It's always
接住
7-1
了
every time.
非常关键啊！而且阿阳倒地之后导致到回防其实没有信息可以去拿了，没有什么技能可以帮忙拿信息。
Yeah, it does feel like Life was a little eager there towards the very end in terms of how he peaked with the op, but I think most of the time there he's expecting Berlin to not be expected. They've defaulted the A wall again and they're hitting B without the Viper wall. Brother, DRG. I mean, you're just exposed to every angle on Earth. The entries, though, from Luke. Unfortunately, they're exposed to archers because they don't have the Viper wall.
要等一下人，现在防守方的这个落位稍微有点散。
No ability to wall up and reposition here. Berlin on the flank against Dingwei again. Does Dingwei catch Berlin for a second time? No, this time Berlin wins out, and Life hits a good shot, so suddenly things massively in favor of FPX. Whoa, what is this angle? What? Hello, Life? What the fuck are you doing dashing into their faces? TCH needs to be rooted out, but Berlin doesn't have time. No time. He's not even close to having time, man.
那这一分对于 DRG 来说，强提的 B 点啊，提速效果是非常好。在开局有人数上。
Can you explain to me the stylistic differences between the teams in VCT Americas? Sorry if it's a stupid question. No, it's not a stupid question, man. That's a good question. So you have Loud. At the moment, they're looking like innovators, extremely good at coming up with adaptations on the defense side. On the attack side, they tend to do a lot of 4-1 execs. I mean, when you look at their Ascent composition in particular, it's really heavy utility usage execs. They're very tight together. Since they removed Aspas for QCK, or since Aspas left, sorry, they've been very reliant on their fundamentals, and with big players like Kawanzin and Les to be able to carry them through in big moments if they need it. Although Sadek's actually been kind of nuts this year too, but generally it's been Kawanzin and Les across the history of that team. Super consistent, meta innovators. Sadek's extremely good defense side caller in particular. Then you have EG. To be honest, we don't know too much about EG just yet, but already we're seeing that they're cooking. The ideas with like Deadlock, pretty cool. Their team has young talent that are very good at being able to coordinate stuff together with each other. You can see from the way that they play their attack sides on Sunset that they're hyper aware of what their opponents want to do. You could see them in terms of how they were set up on the attack side defaults with the breach and the fade, that they were like getting ready to punish defensive aggression before they moved into pushing people off defensive lines, before they moved into their execs. And yeah, they have Jorgamo, who's just like a nutcase on that team, and the rest of them are getting pushed forwards by that level of aggression. NRG are like the extremely experienced team that stylistically to do with setting up Demon 1 a lot on the defense side. Oh, DRG have used the wall on B. Not that it matters because Life gets on top of the wall and gets the kill with the op. I mean, dude, why would we have a wall like this when the Jet can just get on top of it? Now I understand. Yeah, NRG very much focused around setting up Demon 1 for wins on their defense side. The utility from Ethan is always impeccable. And they're extremely intelligent, calm, experienced players who are good at being able to deal with what their opponents throw at them. And most importantly, I think, the biggest thing from NRG is that they're good at playing exploitatively, in my opinion. They're good at being able to find the thing that their opponents are doing badly and hammering it over and over and over again. And then, who else are we missing? Sentinels. Sentinels, retake protocols look extremely drilled. They've really tried to tighten up their teamwork. They have Tenz, who's a bit of a nutcase with his smokes gameplay. But generally speaking, the way that Zekin plays off his initiator utility is excellent, and John QD's attack side calling is really solid too. So, yeah, hopefully that gives you a bit of a rundown on the 4 America's teams.
关键现在 DRG 要怎么去
Loud EG predictions? I mean, I think you have to pred Loud just because they look so good and we've seen so little from EG. We've seen EG play well, but not against teams that we would consider to be absolute top of the pack. So, I think you've got to favor Loud. But with that being said, there isn't enough data to be super confident about it. And EG look coordinated, and they have some really good ideas. And I'm sure they'll have preparation to play against Loud's composition that they're running on a center bind. Ooh, they missed the pixel peek. Oh, and then they leg shot. Unlucky, actually, for life here. He gets a 3rd bite at the apple and comes out on top. The walk down halls. Bold against the Oppa. I suppose Luke had his chances to try to punish Life, but Life's going to be good so often there with the Op. They don't have very good weaponry there, DRG, for punishing him. They've got jet knives and like sheriffs. Do NRG ever innovate? Well, I mean, the way that NRG are playing, I don't think they're being forced to do anything that interesting at the moment because they've had a very easy group. The real answer to that question is going to come from the match that we see when they play against Sentinels. If they come out with really interesting... okay, if Chet is coaching a team and they haven't cooked, I would be really surprised. That's a nice recon break to set up Lysol. Very aggressive position playing against an anti-eco, but he had support from his team. Nah, the Optic Core did definitely innovate. I think that's cap saying the Optic Core didn't innovate. They basically built the Neon comp on Fracture that ended up becoming hard meta, the like KO Breach Neon. They also... They played fucking Yoru on Ascent. They pulled out Triple Initiator on Ascent as well at some point. They were playing like all sorts of wild shit. They were playing Neon on Haven. Those guys were definitely innovating. Yeah, they borrowed the split comp from Mech. They were very happy to play unusual compositions. But the thing is, even when they played the unusual compositions, they still tried to play them in a theoretically good way. They weren't just relying on the cheese value. There's got to be a better pit. I use this pit in my games as well, from the one that TCH is running. I don't like it. There's got to be a much better pit for post plan B. Like one that spills into tunnel or something. Yeah, that was a mid-dash up shot, yeah. That was nasty. But to be honest with you, I feel like this game is over. I mean, FPX's comp should still be really good on the attack side, and as long as they can avoid just running into the Viper Cypher setups over and over again, as long as they can avoid feeding Vukashu, or like, I don't know, maybe if Luke just comes alive on the defense or something, I don't know. I think this should be wraps. Yeah, it should be wraps.
就其实看了一下，好像 Luke 都还没落地，
还没落地，就中途嘛。
对，就滑翔的中途。
Yeah, it feels like 9 on defense for FPX should be
对 DRG 来说，上半场的最后1分是成功拿了下来
an outrageous advantage.
我们之前一直在说，特别是在去年一直在
Do you have EDG winning? I actually haven't seen EDG play since they were in the previous Chinese tournament. I haven't tuned in to watch any of EDG's games, so I don't know what their current form is looking like. But from my experience, EDG in China, if they get into a big match where they need to win, they smoke the competition. They lose in the upper bracket, come back through the lowers, and then just destroy. I think EDG, until I get proven wrong, it feels like EDG just have another gear that they can go into when they play against China in big matches. So, we'll see. They had Kang Kang on KO on Breeze. That's weird. That is weird. Wasn't it the same for Fnatic? No, I don't think so. I think in big games, there isn't really another level that Fnatic tend to go to. I think Fnatic have a level that they perform at. They actually fell against Liquid in a big game last year. They fell against Loud at Champions in some big matches, which seemed like a bit of a psychological issue, as well as Loud just being a really good team. They almost stumbled in the finals of Lock-In when I thought they should have been favored in that final. I don't really consider Fnatic in the same way now. Why does Sideshow say China and not China? I don't say China, but English has something called an intrusive R. When you end a word with a vowel and then begin the next word with a vowel, English speakers introduce an R to separate the words. American doesn't really do that. But it's a thing in almost all English accents. Whoa, the flash from Autumn there completely caught Dingwei.
烟幕相散，点是成功站了下来，而且在中距离 ，Life 是利用狂怒收掉了5卡数。Luke 想去抓 timing， 逐风已经来到点内了，但他有点孤立无援，他已经拼了一个了，能多拼一个吗？好像已经有点拿了血流 AD， 但是
Luke
他在11滴血的
He's turned this back around for a DRG. He's so weak. Okay. Trying to set up a double face. Nice double face. And now it's only down to TZH. He's given away his position. FPX should be able to win this. Just sail to Madrid.
虽然说有个障云，但是第一时间的话，位置是锁定2个人的一波双架会很难，隔绝一边打一边。
Oh, there's no way! There's no way the Aubrey position stopping them from being able to swing off each other's contact and TZH wins the 1v2. That was lovely. Look at this strat though. Look how cool that is. Teleporting the Yoru into backside and then pop flashing through the Astra Smoke. And the Astra Smoke looks like it's to block off the back corner, like boards. And instead he TPs into the corner of the Astra Smoke on site and pop flashes out of it. That's such a lovely engage. From FPX. So good. I think the double smokes pairs really nicely with the Yoru. That's the kind of stuff that you were really expecting to see from like Na'Vi when they played the Omen Yoru on this map. TZH starting as he left off in the previous round with 3. Fucking hell.
Luke 的蟒侠啊，声声在响。其实对于 FunPlus 来说，这2个人的
The Chinese jet dashes, they are always. They do be pressing that button a lot. Alright, clean follow-up to DRG.
好险，只能说。
Do you know if we will be casting this year or if it's just death talent?
第一把的手枪局
I'm not 100%.
如果说不是那个残局的话，现在这个比分的一个优劣势会。
I would be surprised if he doesn't cast though. He's such an incredible caster. He's an amazing death coast as well, actually. Something that people don't really appreciate enough with him, but his casting is sublime. I mean, if he's available, I don't see why he wouldn't.
他原点的一个疗犬优势还是比较大的。9比5的比分。
但这一分起了5个全甲，因为安置了爆能器，经济对于 FunPlus 来说是可以足以支撑他们去起到全甲的长枪。那 Luke 这把
If you were forced to bet on one team winning Madrid, who would you pick right now? Bruh, we haven't even seen the teams. Oh, the body shot. I think genuinely, even though they haven't even qualified yet, I might bet on Loud, just because they've done it before. They've got to big tournaments. They've won big tournaments before. Not with this exact lineup, but maybe that's who I would punt on. I don't really know. I mean, fuck, I might go for Carmen Core. For the culture, you understand. It would make sense to try to pred like Paper X in that situation too. I just haven't been convinced with what I've seen from them. Life is so deep up here. And the punish on Dingwei. Wow, really creative use of that Viper Wall. The thing with FPX is they play in such an unorthodox way. Teams really struggle to stop them. I could see FPX. There was a question in the chat earlier. Oh, Life doesn't get the ace. There was a question in the chat earlier. Do you think these Chinese teams will perform really well? I feel like there's plenty of spaghetti moments in what we're watching, but also there's so much unusual creativity from FPX. They're like primed to catch people off guard. This kind of round, I could definitely see catching other teams off guard at Madrid.
主要是你看他的这一个单末的情况下，把 DRG 的所有整体防守方的一个阵型全部打乱了。
10比5。
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same about FPX as, in hindsight, the Bilibili picker champions. I don't think they're a fundamentally solid team. Well, I think they're fundamentally more solid than Bilibili was at the time, actually. But I think they play a lot of non-meta setups that sometimes are just straight up worse, but also are really easy to get caught off guard by. There's another Yoru teleport into the smoke. Yoru TP into the smoke, flash out the back of it, combo it with the recon. Lovely idea from FPX on the entry. DRG forced to play further back. And now it's a post-plant setup. Do you have a double face? No, Lysol's just fighting on his own. Autumn's just fighting on his own. This is where the fundamental problems for FPX are. Oh, there's no way. Luke wasn't ready to swing at the same time as Nick. The fundamentals, way off there from FPX in the post-plant situation. Even teams like Furia are coordinating that way better than them. But the actual engage into the site really nicely cooked up. They just need to improve their coordination when things get a little sloppy. Like, call that you're going to double face towards the spam box. Don't just run out on your own, Lysol. Like, call for a teammate or something. Call for a double face into back site with Autumn.
没有人去进行一个反sin所以他在那个位置一直在不停的输出。
10比6。
I want to see Ye versus Ardis. That's not happening. Bleed look like they're really far away from making an international event.
抢一下中路 ，FunPlus 在进攻方还是一支非常喜欢打控图流的队伍。但是 Luke 的话，中路已经打得非常归前压。
Navi could make it to. Oh my god, dude, these dashes are like PP overheat.
对，本来 Life 是不知道他的位置，
dashing right out into the open.
他前顶了。
Yeah, I saw the NRG Witchcraft post. I didn't really understand it, to be honest with you. I don't get what the joke was that they were making.
姆卡苏倒地之后，这个防守漏洞就会变得非常大呀。FunPlus 打哪边都是一个局部人多打人少了。
I could understand if it was supposed to be like avoiding the 9-3 curse or avoiding, I don't know, something else, but I didn't really understand the reference. Oh, another really sick example of FPX's engage onto B. Really lovely. That is so difficult to anchor against. I think you've got to try and get inside that smoke. Unless you try and get inside the Astra smoke, it's going to be so difficult to hold off Autumn. You saw there that Dingwei was just caught in no man's land. He's trying to fight the people coming in through the B main choke, but also he knows that he's got a Yoru at his back. Good round from FPX. They've clearly put a lot of thought into how these Yoru executes work.
但对于 DRG 来说，现在下一回合起枪才是关键。
对，而且 Luke 就这么去攒经济啊，感觉他想攒一把狙出来。但这个回合没有能够拿下来。
Wait, they deleted the tweet as well.
稍微匀一匀经济给队友呢，还是自己去起一把明狙
？OK。
这一分拿下 FunPlus 已经拿到了第11分。
是的。
已经没有任何的容错了 DRG 啊，现在比分差已经稍微的拉开了很多了。
对，但下一分我们能看到 TCH 是有回复的。
Deleted after getting ratioed by some. Why? What did some say? I'm surprised that it was such a big deal. Don't Orgs just post unusual tweets all the time?
有点少。
人家是守株待兔，这个 Life 是守中。
He just tweeted L.
逮到了 Luke。
是。
Wow.
暂停也是叫了出来。 对于教练来说，应该是他能够用。
Why do people? I don't understand. Why do people care that much? They were summoning Demon 1. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes more sense, I suppose.
其实是越打越凉的状态了，已经。他们很多正面的拼枪，包括像是远距离，有一波5卡手面对阿阳。
Yeah, I don't really understand. Like, I guess I missed the joke that they were summoning Demon 1. I suppose I didn't really understand the point of the tweet, but I don't understand why people hate it so much. Is it just a classic American like anti-satanic Christian? You can't put that on my timeline kind of thing. I don't know.
还是对枪的优势都不是很明显。
哎，这边是看到了 FunPlus 的队旗啊。
It's just. It seems completely ridiculous to get upset about a tweet like that, in my opinion. Like it's just a bit. I didn't really understand the joke or thought it was amazingly funny, but it's like it's a fucking. It's a bit.
是，那相比于其他地图来说是会略少一点。那现在能够解决问题的方法，可能只能够通过个人能力来解决了。
对，而且这一分DRG还是存了一些经济的，来打下一分。 是一个混血。
FunPlus 依旧啊，在你叫完暂停。
Alright, so DRG are going to pop down this pit over towards B main. FPX have taken a bunch of elbow control, but they got caught by the knife. We haven't really seen a focus on Berlin taking Hall's control, but he has got to imagine that there's a trip at the end here. This is a very standard trip. So this looks like the kind of thing where he might want his team to create some A pressure so that he can pick off the rotate. Oh, Berlin, what are you doing, brother? What is going on here? What is he doing? I gotta be honest with you, I don't understand what Berlin's thought process there is at all. I think he just wins that because he has a rifle. And Dingwei has a sheriff, but like, what is brother cooking? Berlin is consistently the weirdest player to watch on FPX, and he's the IGL. I very rarely understand what Berlin is cooking. Oh, that's unfortunate for Autumn. They know that Luke's around there though. Nice clearance from both of those players. They think they've cleared Wukashu. Wukashu's through. Oh, Life is aware of it. Hold down to Nick in a 1v4. Yeah, he broke the trip. He knows that somebody's going to come and react off the back of that. His team isn't providing any distraction or trying to work off the distraction. Like, it's not like he's trying to pull this over towards him and use the space that this over is pulling. He just decides to take a 1, basically. Really odd.
他一个新坠在 A2 楼直接顶着你的脸出。
他那个枪要是掉了，
Yeah, I'm gonna stream the next match as well.
他也挺敢打的。
哦，看了一下是 Life 和阿阳的击杀数还要比他更多一些啊。
Life 已经是拿到了23个击杀。
巡敌剑直接先给出来。
巡敌剑，
顶巡敌剑感觉不太明智。
It's over.
已经倒了。现在已经有一波5打4的机会，对 FunPlus 来说，他们甚至可以把速度再放慢一点点。 因为 DRG 在少一个人的情况下，他们肯定要主动求变的。
I think the next map is a blowout. What next map? Oh, the next match.
是不是被抓到机会了？感觉要去来逮定位。还是
EDG playing against Trace. Trace had beaten them before.
可能不太有机会的
A long time ago. But
半线能电掉吗？电掉了。OK， 这一发雷击剑还是给的非常到位。
I mean, I would imagine it would be a blowout as well because EDG do tend to blow out their opponents in these really big matches. But if it is, that's actually pretty good. I would rather it was a blowout and EDG look really clean. It would make me more excited about China's chances. Honestly, this map is making me more excited about FPX's chances. Because I think the way that they're calling the attack side is fairly sensible. Oh my god, he didn't realize they got through. What the fuck? TCH dropped the ball. Not huge on that lurk play, to be honest, but things have gone down into a 2v2. Oh, wow. Good punish. Nice game by FPX. I think that was much more sensible by FPX. There were definitely some things that they were still messing up. I don't think their coordination in post plants was very solid. Like, I think there's a lot of fundamental stuff that other teams are doing better than them. But in terms of ideas, I think that they've demonstrated some really nice different ways of approaching the A and B site on their attack side. And the defense, I mean, the defense had plenty of holes in it, to be honest. I mean, the fact that they were able to walk up holes after killing Autumn in that round, and nobody was watching for it, that is going to be a really large problem, potentially. But I don't feel terrible about FPX.
感谢 DRG 给我们贡献的每一场精彩的比赛。就像之前 Luke 所说的嘛，每一个
That's a little bit disappointing. Dude, Vakashu is a fucking unit, by the way. He is a unit. Yeah, I think Trace have got a chance in this the next game, but I'm hoping EDG blow them out. Because again, I want to see EDG looking excellent coming into Madrid. FPX versus Carmencore in Madrid. They're doing the Matador celebration. Yeah, I don't think FPX looked better than Carmencore or Heretics, but I think there could be a really interesting matchup of FPX versus Carmencore, because I think the way that I'm thinking about Carmencore and Team Heretics are playing more of a game to neutralize their opponents and set up mini-boo, and Carmencore are playing to set up their big win conditions a lot of the time. And I think if you had an FPX versus Carmencore situation, you'd have, I mean, to be honest, Carmencore did play to kind of anti and shut down Fnatic on Lotus. But on the rest of their maps, I feel like this is reasonable. But if you had FPX versus Carmencore, I think you'd have both teams going hardcore to like play to their own win conditions, and I think the game could get crazy scrappy. I think in that kind of situation, though, Carmencore have demonstrated better fundamental coordination. But that doesn't mean that FPX couldn't catch them off guard. Yeah, FPX played against Carmencore at Lock-In last year. Carmencore won, it was a 2-1 game, I think. Yeah, the Chinese arena is amazing. It's amazing. You only watch Valorant, no CS2? No, I'm not a CS2 co-streamer. If you want CS2 co-streams, you'll have to go elsewhere, I'm afraid.
轮到你采访了，还是很开心的，在和 Autumn 交流，是不是？是的。因为其实，在上次冠军赛的时候，我还记得阿阳可能输掉比赛之后非常伤心，在那个时候你跟我们说，
I wonder actually if I'm on YouTube. If I'm. Yeah, okay. I wondered if YouTube had some like live auto-translate captioning stuff. I can't translate, I'm afraid.
但是今天你做到了，你自己的表现，所有队友的表现，让你们有机会可以去到马德里。那有没有什么想要对自己说的话呢？
这一次大师赛，此去我定凯旋。
I like that the Chinese players are always down to try and hype up the audience.
那接下来 Autumn 选手，因为 Autumn 选手也是刚刚加入 FunPlus 不久，所以说这是他第一次去参加世界赛，也想问一下他对于马德里有什么样的期待呢 ？So Autumn, this is your first time to attend an international event. What's your expectations towards Madrid?
I think we can do well. Like honestly, I think we can do great there. Moved country for this. We worked so hard. We are working so hard. And I think we can do really well.
So you're ready for that? So you are ready for that?
Pardon me?
You are ready for that?
Yeah, I think so. We work super hard for it.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Autumn 说，其实他觉得他们一定可以做得很好。为了这件事情，为了今天的比赛，包括为了世界赛，他们都做了很多的努力和准备。所以他相信自己，也相信所有的队友。能不能再把掌声送给 Autumn？
Yeah, he's Australian, chat. Autumn is from Australia. He also speaks Mandarin, but I guess he's doing the interviews in English. Can you translate Aussie? No, that's a forbidden language for me. Forbidden language.
其实确实有去过几次世界赛，但是都是
They use a lot of English in the comms, but I think they also use some Mandarin in there as well. Presumably when Autumn's dead, they use quite a bit of it. But I've listened to some comms pieces where they use a lot of English. Berlin is also pretty much fluent in English too, and he's the IGL for the team.
是的，那下一个麦克风交给柏林。 也是又一次有机会
Whatever opponent we meet, I want to see our gap with them.
之前可能会有一些遗憾，属于 FunPlus 可能也会有一点点遗憾。那这一次，你觉得你们出征有什么样的目标？能不能给大家分享一下？
我认为我们之前去世界赛更多是抱持着学习的心态，但这次我们是去证明自己的，因为我们其实像我现在看过去我们自己的比赛，在世界赛上的表现其实真的很差强人意。那我现在看到我们的进步，然后我现在对我们的队伍也很自信。 所以我们这次去就是没有要跟你们学习的，反而是要让他们来学习我们的。对。
What's he given there? All right, that got the crowd going.
一定可以做得到的。那在简单的采访之后呢，我们还是有一个奖品要颁发给今天的获胜队伍的。
We are ready to let them study us.
那这个奖品就是属于我们马德里的机票，我们的。
We are done studying them. We are ready to let them study us. That's a cold answer, man. That's a cold answer. Thank you for the translations in the chat. Last time we went to Masters to learn, now they're going to learn from us. That's so fucking cold, dude. That's an amazing answer. The fucking novelty ticket is so funny. That's fucking great. Shanghai to Madrid. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's funny. Oh god. That's good. That's great. That's great. Listen, I'm excited to watch FPX. On some of the maps, I really hate the way that FPX have played. Like, I was losing my mind watching them play Haven at the end of last year. But no Haven in the map pool. And they're playing some really unusual stuff. I think other teams are going to hardcore abuse their Jet Yoru if they want to run that on Ascent. But I think this comp on Breeze has some legs. I think FPX has enough individual skill and enough unusual ideas to be able to catch some teams off guard and deliver upset results. Generally speaking, though, I'm not feeling super high on them, getting incredibly deep. Normally going deep in a tournament relies on having some serious consistency to your play. And I think FPX are a little away from that, to be honest. I think their coordination's not quite as tight as some of the other teams that... Well, actually, almost all of the other teams that we're watching compete for Madrid right now. I don't think they're playing as tight as Heretics or KC or Sen or NRG or Loud. EG have played really tight opening rounds, but they do get a little sloppy with how Jorg plays. But not to this level, I don't think. And like PaperX are definitely a wild team, but they're all kind of on the same page in terms of how they play mega aggressive. I think PaperX have other problems though, in terms of like some of the compositions that they're playing and some of the ways that they're working the attack side. But yeah, I think this FPX team is definitely going to be good for some upsets. Hello. I'm going to go and get some breakfast, chat, because I didn't eat anything when I woke up today. But I will unmute the stream and leave you with the Chinese analysis. I'll be back in a sec.
2.25的 KDA 206的平均每回合伤害，还有高达6次的多杀，
很夸张的一个数据了。他不管拿到夜路还是解封，他这个数据依然是非常的稳定。
你能够明显感觉到 Life 现在拥有更多的英雄选择了，他不再像之前一样只玩一手解封，他有更多的，包括像是上伯乐也可以用，夜路也可以用。现在目前的解封同样也拿到 MVP， 在一场又一场的 BO3 里面 ，Life 一次又一次证明了自己。
是，现在目前的话，他基本上是每个位置他都可以去补到，像上伯乐呀，还有需要他去E2的解封，都可以去玩。
是。
那整体的比分的话，第二张地图是13比6，败方的 SVP 是给到了 Nick。
对，确实对于 DRG 来说，他们在进攻方的得分还是有点少。这个可能是一直以来我们在这个 BO3 多次去强调的一个点。在他们可能进攻非常接近高效率的一些协同的过程中，在 FunPlus 面前，其实他们是没有讨到任何便宜的。
是，
他们进攻方得分率太低了。我们从这个整体的数据面板也能够感觉到，他们甚至在前期首杀上面数量差了对面11个，在19分的对局里面，
这一边倒了已经。
对，已经非常一边倒。即便他们曾经有2分的立刻千军，也就是我们说的来到一些关键的残局，他们是拿下了，但是并不能够去把他们整个颓废的局面给拯救回来。
对，因为你上半场的一个劣势太大了，哪怕拿到2个残局也是不够的。
是，我们可以看一下整体的地图数据情况。第一张地图 FunPlus 的亚海玄城13比10战胜了对手，来到第二张地图，来到微风岛屿，来到自选图 FunPlus 打得非常从容，以一个比较大的比分差是成功拿下了比赛的胜利，成功2比0挺进总决赛，并且他们拿到了第一张代表私人赛区参加到马德里大师赛的机会。
是的，刚刚阿阳也有说过嘛，他这一次必凯旋。
我听到阿阳说那句去喽，飞喽，对，飞喽，在接到机票的时候。
是的，所以他对于这一次马德里大师赛的一个信心还是非常充足的。而且我们也能够明显的看到 FunPlus 他们在经过一个休赛期的一个调整，就我们休息的那一段时间，可以感觉得到他们整体队伍的一个风格现在可以说是非常的多变。
是非常多变，他们可快可慢，他们也可以去打得更稳健一些。那今天我们就像刚才赛前说的，会有2场的 BO3 决定2支队伍可以代表私人赛局参加马德里大师赛。第一场比赛已经结束了，我们也是稍事休息，马上回来第2场的比赛较量。
着这么复杂吗？全力集中。
I got the keys, I get to work. I ain't the man, you know what I'm saying. So leave it to me, cause I get it first. Yeah, woo. I've been going all day, man. Same plan, can't change that. Till I'm riding around, whole squad sitting back, chilling in the Maybach. Yeah, only as deep as your roots go. I don't do corny like fructose. If you got the drama, that's word of my mama. I'll cover you up like a tombstone. In my past, now you see I'm the one. They say work, never work. If you work and it's fun, we on a winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We on a winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We can do, ayy, we coming up from the dirt, ayy. They tryna get us to fall, ayy. I don't even gotta flex now, boy. It's only one by the fall, ayy. Taking off with the ring, ain't nothing left, man. We the kings, ran with the team, ran with the dream, ran with the one fan in the seats, ayy. I pay my dues, check the receipt. Looking at you, you already peaked. Way back then. You can't follow with my tracks, man. In my past, now you see I'm the one. They say work, never work. If you work and it's fun, we on a winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We on a winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We on a winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up. We on the winning team. On top where you find us, we can do anything. Non-stop till our time's up.
Take me under your wing, crack of thunder, as a wild bird sing. You can hear hunger crying out, a sonic echo that leaves no room for doubt. Hold the shots, bring it back to what it's like. Make a move, do we do?
Hello. Hello, Chathew. How are you doing? We'll mute this before we get DMCA struck. How's it going? How's it going? What should we play during the break? I'm out of the routine when it comes to the co-streamer meta. What's the co-streamer meta game to play during breaks? Do a sliggy and just leave? Yeah, that's bonkers behavior in my opinion. Suika? Oh, the connections. Dude, the connections are always good. Connections, always good. New York Times connections. March 1st, let's pop off. Alright, surely this will be simple. Create 4 groups of 4. Easy. Easy. Well, we've got a stake, a bet, a gamble, and a risk? I'm not 100% sure about that one, though. That seems good to me, though. All right, wager, yep. What have we got, then? We've got like, genres here. Fantasy, adventure, frontier. Frontier. All right, we've got garlic vampire. That's not going to be linked, is it? But we have garlic parsley. I mean, we have garlic parsley bread and butter, but that seems weird. Why is fruit just thrown in there? Parsley's not a fruit. Bread's not a fruit. What am I not seeing here? Well, we have baseball, cricket. Yeah, baseball. Why have we got baseball and cricket here? Is this going to be something wild, like associated with a country? Like cricket, garlic, baseball? Are they all associated with countries? I'm trying to think of words that I associate with the word frontier, but I swear this is going to be some American shit. Why am I getting stuck here? I'm losing it, chat. I don't want to look at the chat either, because you guys are going to spoil it for me. But I am really stuck. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. All of the connections that I'm coming up with don't make any sense. Like adventure, fantasy, those seem like genres. No other genre in there, so that's probably just to throw you off. So then what is adventure going to be linked to? Adventure. Linked to fruit? Adventure, frontier. Oh, Final Frontier, Final Fantasy, Final Parsley. Fuck. Wait, is that not a link? Final Tomorrow, Final Garlic, Final Cricket, Final Vampire, Final Baseball, Final Bread, Final Parsley, Final Fruit, Final Adventure, Final Butter. I'm losing my mind here. I'm losing my mind. I either don't know enough about like cricket or baseball and there is something called like Final something like that. I don't know. What the hell else do you have with Frontier? Was it like the Western Frontier? Western something? I'm lost in the sauce. All right, what if it was a word that you put before fruit? So it was like dragon fruit. Dragon... I mean, fantasy, adventure, fruit, all associated with dragons. I don't know. Fuck, dude. I'm losing my mind. Like, there's so many other connections that don't make sense either. How you can get for vampire, you can have a vampire bat. You can have a fruit bat, but you can't have like a butter bat. Holy shit, a cricket bat and a baseball bat. Dude, I said it out loud and my brain just went, what the fuck are you talking about? That is so dumb. That is so dumb and stupid, man. That is so dumb and stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. All right, so then it's going to be garlic, parsley, bread, and butter. For what reason, though? I mean, yeah, they're all edible, but, like, what? What else is the point here? Garlic, parsley, bread, butter. What's the link? You just got 2 herbs, butter, and bread. I don't think that's going to be it, is it? Frontier, fantasy, tomorrow, adventure. What am I... There's a word that links these together, and I'm not getting it. I don't understand how tomorrow is fitting in there. The day after tomorrow? Tomorrow's another day? No. I mean, I'm just going to... I assume it's those 4. Garlic bread ingredients. Garlic bread ingredients? I didn't realize you put parsley in garlic bread. What? I never made garlic bread before. Do you put parsley in there? Garlic bread ingredients, you could manage that with garlic and bread. I feel like even the butter's an added bonus. But the parsley? What do you think the little green bits are? Dude, I don't know. Garlic? I mean, they could be garlic leaves for all I know. All right, so now what the fuck is linking these? No, don't get it. I don't understand what's linking these 4 together. Disneyland lands? What? Disneyland lands? Tomorrowland, Frontierland, Fantasyland, Adventureland. What the fuck are you talking about? Disneyland lands. Is that supposed to be general knowledge? That I know the specific names of the areas of Disneyland? I don't think even most Americans would know that. I don't think that's an American thing. All right, let me get started with the mini. Unit of a vaccine. Let's work down, actually. With 7 down style of Chinese cuisine with bite-sized portions. What are you talking about? See, 1 down. What? Luxury Swiss watchmaker. Rolex? Or what's the other one? Patek Philippe or something? Cheers in Spanish. I don't know. What do they say in Spanish when they cheers you? Non-actor on a movie set. A runner? Non-actor on a movie set. A director? Producer? Non-actor on a movie set. Don't know. With 7 down. Style of Chinese cuisine with bite-sized portions. Don't have a fucking clue. A unit of a vaccine. Unit of a vaccine. I can't think of that either. Big screen movie format. Big screen movie format. Turns into a puddle. A snowman. Ice cube. Turns into a puddle. Brother, what? I am lost. Lifestyle coach. Lifestyle coach. Madam, I'm Adam. Okay, I mean, we've fucked this up. It's not Rolex, is it? Madam, I'm Adam. Okay, so then luxury Swiss watchmaker ends with an A. I don't think we're getting this one. I don't know anything about watches. Don't know anything about them. The only 2 that I really know are Rolex and that, like Patek Philippe or something. Unit of a vaccine. Dude, like a dose? That's not a unit really though, is it? If it was, that would be an O. A luxury Swiss watchmaker beginning with an O. Oh, wow. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm dumb. All right, cheers in Spanish. What do you say? Way, cheers, way, whoa, ends with a D. Ends with a D. I don't fucking know. Non-actor on a movie set. Non-actor on a movie set. Holy shit, not a clue. With 7 down, style of Chinese cuisine with bite-sized portions. Something nom? Nom nom? I mean, that's what I might say if I was eating something bite-sized. Nom 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 nom. I have no fucking idea. Style of Chinese cuisine with bite-sized portions. I can't even think what this would be at all. Style of Chinese cuisine with bite-sized portions. I don't think I've even heard of it. Luxury Swiss watchmaker. Begin with an A. No idea. Cheers in Spanish. No idea. Non-actor on a movie set. No idea. You never had a vaccine. No idea. Big screen movie format. I mean, that's probably... Is it just going to be film? Turns into a puddle. Turns into a puddle. So like an ice cube, snow. Turns into a puddle. 5 letters. So it doesn't start as a puddle. It's not just water. It turns into a puddle when it melts. Fucking... Snowy, snows, hails, everything is 4 letters. Turns into a puddle. Drops. Like, I suppose if you had enough drops, they would turn into a puddle, but that would be a shit answer. What the fuck is a lifestyle coach, by the way? Lifestyle coach. A guide... A lifestyle coach. Dude, what the fuck is a lifestyle coach? That's made up. That's made up. Lifestyle coach. I don't even have a concept in my head. I don't have a fucking clue. Cheers in Spanish. I'm lost. I'm so fucking lost. No idea. No fucking idea. I don't know any of these. I don't know any of these. Actually, VOD viewers, give up on the VOD. VOD viewers, go home. I don't think film is even correct, man. Big screen movie format. What is this going to be, like IMAX or something? Big screen movie format? I don't know what they're asking of me. Non-actor on a movie set. Extra! Dude, it is IMAX. Holy fuck, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Solved it in 1:30. So you're not last place yet.
Oh, my dad solved today's in 10 minutes? How long have I been going? 6 minutes! Jesus Christ. I feel like this one's unbelievable, though. Cheers in Spanish. I don't know! Feliz Navidad? I don't fucking know. What do they say in Spanish? Okay, what about this one? Unit of a vaccine. Is this just a dose? I don't feel like unit is the correct word there, but let's say it is. With 7 down, style of Chinese cuisine with bite-sized portions. Dim sum. Is that what that means? Turns into a puddle. Melts. Motherfucker, it's not the thing that turns into a puddle, it's the action of turning into a puddle. You're probably a Mega, never heard of you before, and that's Guru. Don't play a happy little tune like I accomplished anything there. That was a fucking disgrace. That is a fucking disgrace. In what way is dose specific to a vaccine? A unit of any medication is the dose of medication that you take. I think that's shite. IMAX, fucking hell. Melts, turns into a puddle. You bastards, using the verb, not the noun. Guru, a lifestyle coach. Salud. Salud. Oh, salud. Oh, like salutations, or like you're saluting before you take the drink. I see. Non-actor. Isn't this fucked, though? Because an extra is an actor. I guess maybe they're not part of the, like, Screen Actors Guild because you need a certain amount of lines in order to join, but I would consider an extra an actor. They're literally acting. I would assume that, like, a non-actor on a movie set is, like, a runner, a director, a producer, or something like that. Like, isn't that kind of fucked? I feel like they are actors. I don't know. That's some bullshit, in my opinion. Dim sum was a freebie? I don't eat very much Chinese food. I was unaware. I was fucking unaware. Dude, I was lost. I was lost. Alright, let's go EDG. I'm looking for EDG to clap in this game. That is my hope. Because I think it could be close. I think Trace could even win. But I'm hoping that EDG come out here and put on a masterclass performance, giving me hope that EDG can pop off. There's the star player for Trace, Feng Feng. He's a nutcase. Change the stream title? Good point. Title. Kang Kang Feng Feng Masterclass. Nightbot did not respond.
Hey,
I am expecting the Kang Kang versus Feng Feng battle to be explosive. Explosive. English broadcast when? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when. EDG is washed? I hope not. I hope not. EDG were not looking amazing towards the end of the previous tournament, and that's the last time that I watched them, but they still turned up in the finals and delivered a good performance. Yeah! I know, Cobbler. It's crazy.
Destroyer.
Am I going to watch part of the EMEA final later? Yes, I am. I'm going to root for the underdogs. Yeah, I would agree with Kikia's take here that EDG are going to be international underdogs. So I would rather EDG look really good so that I have an underdog that I can root for super heavily at Madrid.
双方教练击拳，最后一张门票的争夺战即将打响。一边是 EDG， 我们会期待骑士能否捍卫他的荣耀，拿下2024年他们的第一张门票。对于 TE 来说，我们则要期待他们能否能够溯水行踪，再次找到他们的胜利方式去击败。
I think it's really difficult to even say who the underdogs are at Madrid, to be honest with you. But yeah, Kamiko would be considered an underdog. Yeah, so I do have an underdog to root for, I suppose. Alright, we're going to run the prediction as soon as we get the map. And we'll give you guys 2 minutes for it as soon as we get maps here. Oh, so Trace have beaten EDG before. They know that it's possible. They know that they're capable of it. This is going to be some generally fairly sensible Valorant as well compared to the previous game, I think, which featured FPX. Of the 4 teams that have made it to the semi-finals, it's only really FPX that plays bizarre compositions. Although I haven't watched EDG, maybe they have changed up some of their comps. Maybe they are playing some bizarre stuff. EDG ban Lotus. Trace get rid of Icebox. Alright, so we're heading to Sunset first. I've watched a lot of EDG on Sunset, just not in this tournament. What did EDG go for? Fine. Okay. Alright, so let's run the prediction for the first map, which is Sunset. You've got... you got 2 minutes, chat. You got 2 minutes. Trace ban split. So EDG have then got a choice to end this between Ascent and between Breeze, and they end up going for Breeze. All right. Okay. What comps? Now, Ryan sent me a bunch of stuff about what comps they had been playing recently. So EDG have been first round banning Icebox the entire time, and Trace have also been first round banning Icebox. So Trace banning Icebox there actually allowed EDG to get a better map pool for themselves, which is interesting to note. So for EDG, we've only seen them play on Bind, Breeze, and Ascent. They lost on Ascent, so yeah, I mean, the two maps that we're seeing them play on, Bind and Breeze, to end the series, EDG have won on both of those. Whereas Trace have Trace is 0-1 on Breeze. And they were trying to second round ban it quite a bit. Alright, so the compositions. We've got Breach Sova, that's interesting, with KO Sova. Okay, so big Sova believers, presumably for the trip break. I feel like Sova's a little awkward to use on the rest of the map. I prefer Breach Fade here. I think that if you're playing Breach Fade with the Raze, you still have enough ways of being able to break the trips that I don't think you have to be too worried about them. But we have seen some teams run some really cool stuff with the Sova. There's like a drone that you can use from mid that's really powerful. You've got shock dart lineups to be able to break trips when you're on the defense side so that your team can push out on defense. So yeah, let's see if they're cooking. Let's see if they are cooking. So we've got a trip here for backside control. Classic camera that's going to watch towards market and towards B main. This is like a shock dart lineup to break this trip if he decides to throw it at some point. Sirius, thank you for the 5 months. And this trip is in a different place. Maybe this trip is in a different place here so that it doesn't get broken by shock darts. So we might be starting to see the anti-shock dart setups already. Early round, Recon one way to try to post Feng Feng up on a more aggressive angle. And Smuggy's got a lineup to go towards market, I think that one is. But it might also catch the Cypher. No, that's for market. Yep. Kangkang's looking to try to pressure mid at the very beginning. Nice flash over the top. Lovely KO flash from Smuggy. But they're a bit slow here. They do get the punish and the smoke comes in. Wow. That looked a bit dangerous for EDG there. They're trying to pass through mid like this without a smoke at their back. And they're also not doing it super quickly. But honestly, the pause in the round that EDG threw in after they took that space ended up being really important to punish these two players. If they had just decided to try and path really quickly, they would have got caught from behind. Nice thing to throw in on the pistol round there from EDG. Lovely little strategy. The knife makes it look like they're pressuring over towards market. They get the punish on both of those players. The smoke, arguably a little late, like I said, but good awareness, good punish. And great pop flash over the top to set that up. I would assume, yeah, Smoggy's going to buy. Okay, so they're doing the FPX buy here. They've got 2 players deciding not to invest. I suppose we should call it the Na'Vi buy at this point now. Shock dart to try to break the trip. Trip doesn't get broken. Kai places the cam down. And that pressure with the shock dart over towards B at the beginning of the round is just pulling these guys over on a gamble. So EDG starting the round with a little bit of a default into grouping up over towards A. I like this call from Haodong. Recon being used on the other side of the map, so now you know the Sova was B, the Sova's moved A, and that should start these guys coming back over towards defending A. Drone and Boombot being used together, the paranoia seems really good as well. Feng Feng gets cleared by Kangkang. The Recon's good actually for getting the punish. This is going to put a little bit of pressure on them. Haodong's worried there a little about getting punished from A link as he repositions. but the cam is covering it. This cam being up just gives them full information that this area is just clear. So Shishu isn't even playing here to really swing. He's playing to get early info A link, and then when the cam gets broken, then he can swing off Haodong's contact. Very nice beginning to this map from EDG. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. In terms of ideas presented, if they can keep this up, I think they're cooking. Thank you, Orange OG. Or Orange EG. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think the recon punished Kangkang there a little bit. They're going to have to watch out for that recon. I haven't watched enough of Kangkang in this tournament to know how well he's been playing. I'll tell you at the end of this match how I think he's been playing in the match. So far he's been good though, in the first 2 rounds. So Fang Fang dodges the knife, starts working forwards towards elbow. This is a bit dangerous going for this peek, but he's going to sync it up with the stun. It's dangerous because the stun isn't going to catch on to everybody, and in theory there could be EDG players posted up aggressive who can swing like aggro. But it's a good timing on the reclear from Trace. Trying to throw that shock dart to break a trip that could be potentially placed here. But you see, these trips are being placed much further back. In fact, Kai, I don't know where his second trip even was. So this push out has now met the trip on A. Ooh. The drone tag onto Flexin, forcing him to reposition. And Haodong's now getting info that he's getting pressured. He can call the accelerate from the rest of the team. He beefed the TP though. Kangkang's gonna have quite a lot of pressure behind. If Kai just plays his life, oh, he's trying. Oh, the stun! The follow-up on the stun is lovely there. Really good on-the-fly coordination from Hebe and Kai. Now it's just Kangkang left in a 1v3. Good reaction from Trace. The stun here and the push out through A main with 3 people ended up being really important. They caught Haodong, they got around behind. I guess I'm kind of a bit confused why EDG's economy was so fucked up though. Didn't they keep 3 players alive at the end of the previous round? Didn't they keep the 3 rifles? I feel like I lost track of the economy there for EDG. Because they were, like, 2 of them were using ghosts, I think, still. Which they should have had a really good bonus round by there. I think something went wrong for EDG in terms of following up on the bonus. Yeah, like, why didn't Haodong buy in the previous round? That's really odd. That's really strange. I think that's just a misplay from Haodong. Could have made the difference as well, actually. So the drone is used quite early here. But Hebe has not been forced to use any of his breach utility, and that's actually going to make it really difficult to push Fang Fang off the angle. Because if you push Fang Fang away... Well, first of all, how do you push Fang Fang away? Because you've already used your drone and you don't have prowlers here with this composition. The counter stun is really good. Keeps all of EDG back. But now that the stun is out, oh, they're going to try to fight into the one-way and Hebe gets the better end of it. Okay. Trace still coming out good. Nobody goes for the lurk on Sova. Rather than having that set up with a flash over the top, just seeing if he could find a pick. It's not a crazy play to go for there for a nobody because you know that there were 3 players over towards A. And you know that there's going to be 1 hard anchoring B, so he's just hoping that he can force a 1v1 and open things up for the rest of his team. It might have been better to just wait for the rest of your squad and run that with a flash, but you can see what he was going for. Which team is RB on? He is on Titan Esports Club, who had a pretty decent performance. They made the play-ins, but they came second in the play-ins, I think. Or maybe they came last in the play-ins. I can't remember.
去释放这个掐好的上位线，可以把一直的时间给拖过去。
黑贝应该在点里是一直保持这个铁力，随时准备释放自己技能的一个动作啊。
而且也是有让峰峰在
So thus far, EDG have lost 2 rounds now to basically losing this fight over towards A. So either you need to commit more heavily into it, try to force out the fault line early on in the round, and then use the timing to push back in. Maybe save the drone for clearing that area. Or you need to just focus on different parts of the map and accept that Trace's composition is too good at fighting over A. I mean, look at the resources they're investing. Recon dart, one way, stun down the line potentially comes through. So they're making it look like they're fighting over this, and now they're going for a B pop. So this is a nice adaptation from EDG on the eco, because they know that there's 3 players over here towards A. They're trying to keep these 3 players A by defaulting slightly over there, and now they're going to pop B where they know it's going to be weak. So I like this play. Kangkang dodging the bullets like fucking Neo from the Matrix. And Kangkang might be able to win this round with his ultimate. Oh my god, he's going for it. But the Boombot didn't even catch anything. Ah, he did so much damage, but he didn't get the kill. Flexin survived on literally 1 HP. They're watching the cage for Chishu as well, and the round is over. That is unfortunate for Kangkang. But yeah, they're in a 5v5 situation there. They didn't get a pick. And the Boombot didn't catch on anybody. I mean, Kangkang clearly had a really good read about where Flexin was playing. I think he just got unlucky, but at the same time, even if he gets the kill, he's not really going to be able to pick up a rifle, is he? So I don't think that's going to be a round-winning ult. I think that's just going to put your team in a 4v4. Maybe Chishu could have tried to bail him out. But I think most of the time that's just going to be a 4v4, and Kangkang's not really going to get too much out of that. I mean, I can reduce the volume of the broadcast if you guys like a little bit. But different people have very different opinions about where they want the audio balance to be. So I can knock it down a little. Hello, Tanyaku. I thought Sideshow was an NA Valorant guy. Has he always been EU? I've never worked on the EMEA broadcast, but I've always been British. I mean, that's how I was born. Alright, so now Kangkang's got money to buy, so there should be another rifle online, and EDG have got almost this big KO ultimate to be able to play off. They're swapping up the defensive setup here, so coming out of the timeout, Trace go for a different defense setup. This looks like a trap play off the cam contact. I've seen Sentinels run this setup before, and I think it's really bad unless you have Showstopper to follow it up. Because if you just try to stun down this line and then run to try to follow up, the attackers are going to be able to back up, and you're just going to end up taking a bad fight. But here, if the cam takes contact, they stun, and then Fang ults, I think they're very likely to get value out of it. And this round as well, EDG don't realize that the defensive setups changed very much because they didn't pressure A at the start of the round. In the previous, they were kind of defaulting over towards A, and they were realizing that the Sova and the Breach were there. Now, they might have a read because this recon dart wasn't thrown. That might be something that's in the back of EDG's heads. And now they've actually seen the Sova on B, so now they know it's a different defensive setup. But what does that do to their attack side calling? Oh, Kangkang caught. The ult from Fang cancelled instantly by Smoggy's ultimate. Very good reactive play there by Smoggy. He didn't even have his ult online at the beginning of the round. Oh, and Smoggy gets another one as well. Excellent round by Smoggy. And Haodong's going to be able to pick up this lurk kill as well. Yeah, great punish as well by Chishu, who's just... We've seen him in this post-plant setup playing over towards here, just waiting to play off the rest of his teammates. And now we get to see if Fang can pull out some unbelievable magic to win the round. Oh, almost, but Chishu's movement is too good. As usual. As usual. The movement god, Chishu. It's not you, by the way. It's YOU. Yeah, that's trolling. That's HFMI levels of trollery. God, look how good that is, though. Smoggy doesn't have his ult, gets a kill on a player market, immediately realizes that he's got his KO ult online, and reacts to stop the ult coming through from Fangfang. That's really fucking good. Awesome round by Smoggy. Yeah, it's also K-Knight instead of Knight. Like, please, please, you can't be doing this to me.
两边现在中间技能都是比较多的，而且经济上来说，其实攒的都不太多。对的，每个长枪分都很关键。两边现在都不太能够接受自己去钓。
Hot take: Chishu's the best player on EDG. Yeah, I mean, when anytime Kangkang isn't having an unbelievably good tournament, that tends to be the case, I think. Although Smoggy's had some outrageous tournaments last year too. Maybe like one where he looked hands down the best player. Maybe two though, actually.
经典的半线，但半线很谨慎，是非常靠后的一个位置。是的，这是一个防飞上来的半线啊，打了一个闪的效果非常不错，市场的位置要来了。
Ooh, so overall with the paranoia as well for EDG to try to get out onto side. We haven't really seen this trip get contested, but you can see that Trace are fighting heavy over backside control. And now trying to flood back in. I don't think that caught onto... Oh, it did catch onto Kangkang. Kangkang's going to get spotted here. He has to try and fight his way out. This is a really bad situation for Kangkang to be in. He needs help from nobody. Reposition towards the pillar. Dude, Kangkang is fighting World War III. Oh, good swing timing, but he was moving while he was shooting. And his crosshair placement was at the body. But yeah, good. Okay, so Trace getting value there from playing for backside control. They have the trip to control backside. They have flood players coming in with the breach ult as well. And they have double cages set up for backside control too. Very solid setup. I really think that backside control on B is incredibly powerful. I've said this since the map was released. But I do like that setup. I think that setup is super good. Holding on to this area of the map and then being able to flood back in with it, I approve. So start of the round, Fangfang's going to look to try and take contact again. Stun for the peak. Wow. Oh, Kangkang gets another one actually, and YOU is 1 HP. Chishu, by the way, picks up a kill on the lurker in mid, or rather, picks up a kill as the lurker in mid. And Haodong decides to reposition to get the plan down on B. Oh, Trace were completely in control of this round, doing the same shit with Fangfang swinging off the breach utility, and then it all went to pot. One issue here, though, is that Kangkang is miles away from the action. Miles away. And the other two only have sheriffs. Oh, he's gone for the cage pop fake. He's baited out a kill onto Chishu with that. Here comes Kangkang, though. Perfect timing. And now Kangkang has nade. They know that Kai's off the spike. Could have played the time a little more there, I think, instead of trying to double swing. Maybe that could have got a bit dodgy. But Kangkang ended up playing that round really well. I mean, look how good this, like, stun reclear setup is, though. It's only the blind from Smoggy that ends up actually allowing Kangkang to trade that kill, I think. Otherwise, probably the spray transfer would have been there.
残局4杀成功拿下。刚刚的这个还有包括像球球这个单摸，其实也在这个残局里面相当关键的一个点啊。对，主要很伤的是这是 EDG 的一个存钱分。
4-4, and I think what we're seeing is that EDG are being able to pull rounds away while still not really dealing with the major theme of Trace's defense, which is backside B control, A main control with the double initiators, and we're not really seeing EDG counter either of those. They're actually just trying to work around the other parts of the map. They're trying to find picks in mid, for example, with the punish onto flexing in that round from Chishu, or the pistol round where they pop flash their way in through mid, or like trying to apply pressure through market, which they did in one of the previous rounds too. And they're trying to ping-pong pretty heavily from one side of the map to the other, which I like that from Haodong. I like that attack side calling. But I think at some point here, they've got to try to figure out how to get through this area of the map. Because if they just keep getting caught by the stun re-clears, at some point, like, Tracer not doing that off contact. Tracer just picking a timing at, like, 125 to stun re-clear A. So, if you can wait that out and just late take A, I don't think Tracer are going to be able to find the timing to do that. This is also the first eco round that we've seen from Trace, and their players are in, like, outrageously passive positions. I'm not sure exactly what they're set up for here. Maybe it's to play off the Sova ult. But this is really passive from Trace. I mean, in most rounds, Kai would be holding back sight there to follow up off the paranoia. But Chishu's just walked his way into B. No contest. And they're applying all this pressure to B. Meanwhile, the three players are trying to head over to A. So they're trying to do this kind of setup to pull away the initiators and allow them easy access to A. I think this could go wrong, though, because if Chishu gets caught and drops a rifle, this could snowball a little bit. Especially if Fang Fang manages to pick one off and fall out of sight on A. Having said that, though, Chishu is drawing everybody to B. I just don't see how his exit strategy works here. He goes 1 for 1, but Fang Fang also doesn't get a pick on A, so this is not a disaster for EDG. Oh, Fang Fang's going to try and take a timing. Haodong's got a really important trade there. What a shot from Kai! The ult there from Kang, I think, is to try to trade out Fang Fang. Oh, the flash from Hebe. Turned. Nobody. Sharp. Kills them both. It's KI? Not Kai? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not, chat. You've got to be trolling. That second shot, though. It's Kai? Okay. Thank you. I believed you because of K-Knight. It's actually... No, okay. I'm not believing any of you. I'm not believing any of you. Okay, Ryan sent me a pronunciation guide, and he only mentioned Fang Fang and YOU. So I'm going to assume that it's Kai as Kai. I can't believe my chat when half of you are saying one thing and half the other. Ooh, interesting. So instead of going for the unbreakable trip, they put down this version of the trip, just like a super standard, kind of like much worse version of the trip, but it doesn't get hit by the shock dart. The anti-shock setups are so real. And now Fang Fang doesn't have initiator help, but he has the operator, and if he gets pushed off with the op, he can recontest with his ult. He's going to try and timing the drone, re-peek. But yeah, I mean, he's been pushed away here, but he has the ult to play with. I would be very cautious as EDG right now. The stun, as soon as you see that stun, you've got to assume that Fang Fang got posted back on the angle, even though he didn't. So they're going to end up here getting funneled into the more defensive setup from Trace. So Trace have played this round really nicely. EDG are too scared to go in. There's only 20 seconds left here. There's going to be 3, maybe even 4 players ready to defend this. The trips went down, though. Oh, and the flash is pretty perfect. Kang only goes 1 for 1, but Haodong gets one. Chishu trades out. Lovely flood into the backside there from EDG to stop the rest of Trace. Dude, where did that flash come from? While we're on the YouTube feed for a second, and this is going to be a save, just live replay, recon. I have no idea. Where's that flash coming from? Where the fuck is Smoggy throwing that flash? I literally can't see it on the screen. Where is this flash popping? I don't understand. Smoggy's inside the smoke right now, right? Like Smoggy's in the smoke. But is this like a little underhand flash that we just can't see? It sounds like it flashes up here somewhere. I have no idea what that flash is. I hope we get to see Smoggy's POV at some point. It's top right after he breaks dart? That's what it sounds like, right? But how is Smoggy throwing that? Is he just yeeting it out of the smoke? I didn't see it. It's right there, bro. Oh, could you see it fly by? I missed it. I didn't see it on the screen. So it's just a left-click flash? It's a left-click flash recon play? Alright, nice. I didn't see it, though. I'm still lost. This is very different from Trace. Walking down mid, 4 players. Using the conditioning that EDG don't want to go towards A. EDG are scared of this area of the map, so they're not worried about a fast reaction into A. So they push 4 people into mid and just walk down to support the operator. Multiple people holding tiles, multiple people ready to trade, op holding on this angle. Good setup from Trace. Good setup. And it works so well because they've already conditioned EDG to be scared of this part of the map.
而且防守方也不好接。
哦，但是我们看一下康康的位置啊，他一个人现在是要去 A 做动静的样子吗？再往前，前点没有人跟他去。
但问题是，队友刚刚在 B 区有吃到能量球，所以尽管你现在在 A 区漏信息，我觉得 B 区的防守人员也不会。
I feel like Kankang's made a really nice read on what's happening here because he realized that they were stacked so heavily towards mid. I think Kankang's made the round-winning lurk here. Now, he might still get caught by Heibei though, and if he does, the round's kind of over. Yeah. Yeah, Kankang just not thinking about the fact that he could have been timing a little bit there over towards CT. And now they're going to be able to ult flexing in. It's pretty much over. I think this should be a done and dusted round for Trace. It's good to do economy damage here, but there won't be any of that either. Yeah, I love that play from Kankang. He just ended up getting caught by pushing a little further than maybe he should, but he really didn't push that far. The read is perfect from him, though. What is that shot? Looking down the barrel of a 6-6 half, Heibei drops flex in, and Fangfang's still opping. So they still haven't really figured out how to deal with this A setup at all. Where Fangfang's going to be potentially posted, they have recon. Okay, so they suppress Fangfang. They know where he's playing. They're going to drone up. And with Fangfang pushed back, Heibei doesn't really want to use utility here because what's the point? Fangfang isn't going to be able to get posted onto it. But now you could try to go for some re-clear strategy with the Raze ult. So like, as soon as Fangfang takes contact, you could follow that up with a deep flash and a deep stun, and Fangfang could ult. Oh, I don't like how far forward he's going here though. Oh, they're just going to send it. Wow, he still gets a kill out of that. He just chose a random timing. He didn't do it off his own contact and like take a shot, move behind the pillar, re-push. He just decided to take a timing in the round and gamble that EDG was still over towards elbow. It kind of worked, but EDG have still been given the entire site control, so I think we can argue about how useful that really was. Recon dart gonna come in. We'll see whether it lands up here again. Is anyone ready to break that? Oh, it was a different recon, but they broke it immediately. Smoggy swings and kills Flexing before the trade can come through. Big kill from Kankang there. Kai goes down, and the one way there is really good at stopping Shishu from being able to trade properly. This is a lot of pressure onto the retakers. Sorry, onto the post planters. Shishu's... Oh, Kai went for a different weapon instead of just waiting for Shishu to push him. Nice try by Kai. Nice try. Overall, though, nice ideas from both teams in that half. I really like that half from both teams. Very good quality Valorant. I think better than the other semi-final that we were watching. I think Trace were doing a lot of stuff just based off like picking a timing in the round instead of it being based off some kind of contact or info from what EDG were doing. But to be honest, so often their read was correct that I can't be mad about that. Hydrated King, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, Trace plays serious Valorant. I respect Trace. FPX win? I don't really respect FPX that much. I think FPX plays some really silly Valorant. But FPX have really unique, interesting ideas that can catch teams off guard. And they have good overall, like, firepower. And the ideas that they've cooked up are often pretty decent ideas. Sometimes they're crazy. But, yeah, in terms of, like, Chinese Valorant teams that look like they could break through to the global tier 1 level, I was looking at EDG primarily, then Rare Atom, but Rare Atom look like they've fallen off a lot since losing Yeoman and becoming JDG. And then the third team was Trace, honestly. In terms of teams that could really play good quality, consistent Valorant over the long term. Didn't people say that about PaperX back in the day? Yeah, there's a big difference. PaperX have proven it on a global stage when no other team have. PaperX are the exception to the rule, chat. You can't just say PaperX have done it, therefore other teams will surely do it. What other team plays as silly as PaperX and has been anywhere near as successful? Nobody. No other team.
今天我觉得到目前为止已经非常焦灼、非常好看的一场比赛，而且后续的走向真的不好说，不好说。
好，那马上回到两边的一个下半场对阵啊。其实换边之后的手枪局
PaperX are the nightmare of the armchair analyst.
绕不开的一个话题就是明狙的一个使用。
是的。来看一下，哇，防守方康康这里是
哦，短炮出门吗？
Yeah, generally PaperX coordination is very strong. Although it was looking a bit off at times during their run through Pacific right now, but generally, yeah.
如果踩楼梯的话，感觉像是对面进点之后想抓一波安装爆能器的人。
Why is Haodong prepping his paranoia there? Is that in case there's a really fast double blast pack play on the pistol? I think that might be the case. I think he was anticipating there a double blast pack like this, and he was prepping his paranoia so that he was able to get away whilst closing the door. Cool awareness. Now this looks like it's going to be a mid pop. Are they going to do a double blast pack play? Like we've seen some people do this double blast pack play here to try to put pressure on a player that's holding mid from this position. Clearly they're planning something, because Fang Fang has bought the double satchels. Kangkang the only player still defending A because they've seen them up mid. Kangkang is holding with a shorty, just allowing them to lurk up. Sorry, allowing them to lurk up here. That's wild. So EDG's pistol round strategy is to leave only Kangkang A and play full A retake. Kangkang has a classic that he can swap to. Wait, he actually might not even use it. He might double blast pack into here with the shorty. Is he going to double blast pack with a shorty into sight off the back of the flash recon? Oh my god, he's going for it. There's no one there. There's no one there. Oh my god, he finishes off YOU and now he's got a pistol to work with. He jumped into the smoke with a shorty. He was desperate to get value out of the shorty, man.
剩下的两个人要怎么从黑帐里出来很难受，球球有补枪，对面
Wow
队友在身边，爆能器已经拆除。
Wow
EDG 的反清打得非常的漂亮。
哇，这把
That is cool. That is cool from EDG. They have a pistol round opening that actually gets value out of the fact that he's bought the shorty. Because he's just like dead in case they go for the overpush, realizing that everybody on EDG is gambling towards mid and B. If he's not required, then it's fine, he still has the classic. But if he is required, he's got the double blast pack to be able to re-clear and put a lot of pressure on the hardest spot to flush out without breaching the comp. God damn.
返回来看怎么样都像一个死局 ，EDG 的这个手枪局设计的还是非常的精妙的啊。
我觉得唯一的解法可能就是在正面楼梯道这里两个人能够。
So we've got this trip, the market trip set up, which is not one that Trace were going for, but it was one that EDG were trying to clear with their shocks. So I'd imagine that YOU is going to be aware of that. It's pretty standard trip setup. Now, it is a standard trip setup, except that they're both off-site. Normally, you would expect at least one around this kind of area.
给到 EDG 一个信息的误判吧，让他们以为正面只有小开一人。
感觉要来，但是这根巡离剑，如果你真进来，巡离剑会照到非常多的人。球球已经先收掉一个了，巡离剑照出来，看到了小开的位置，但 nobody 没有能够。
Good shock. Oh, the teleport. Wow, really cooking on the eco round there from Trace. They had a recon teleport play from inside the smoke to see if they could cause some chaos.
对手要打 B 的一波流提速是做好了完美的预警的，巡离间有照到很多信息，加上浩东对于对手剑影位置的一个完美预判。
Does anyone know why the VCT China teams don't have team capsules? Yeah, Leo said that they would be delayed because they didn't even know who the Chinese teams were going to be until really recently. So it just wasn't logistically possible to turn them around at the same time as everybody else.
来到了 T1 的长枪分，现在其实已经4分的分差了。开局直接想要强抓超市的人。
是的，山盟地线给出来以后是风
关了个门吗？
是想要准备打了，再来往里面去做一波进攻吗？但是这样的话，其实黑杖补上就不太好去再打一波了。
哎，这波其实
So Trace just looking for some mid control. Look how easily EDG are giving up A. Compared to the way that Trace were playing, where they tried to really control this angle, EDG is so ready to just rotate off and try and fight for mid or B. This reclear is also so aggressive from Kangkang, trying to make something happen, taking a risk on the bonus round. Works out perfectly. Perfectly. There's no way that Trace anticipated that. So now they're playing for a backside trip here, but it's on the opposite side compared to how Trace were running theirs. That's a bit whiffy from Feng Feng, but a really nice shot from Kangkang.
康康现在虽然说只有17滴，但正面的人数优势是实打实的。
想拉出来试一下，但这边黑贝已经收掉了，弗勒辛能够再补掉一个 nobody。
I don't know why the EDG players were trying to fight there before the utility came through. That just seems a bit over-aggressive from Kangkang and nobody. It's still a 3v3. They should be able to recover rifles, though. Why are these guys not using the rifle? I swear, Kangkang dropped a rifle here, and they're still running with the fucking ghost. Alright, smoke to try to get the defuse off. Shishu goes down. Haodong's toes caught by that. So honestly, considering how much damage Kangkang did at the start of that round by getting all the way down mid and picking off the Sova, I don't think that retake looked very good. I think this retake should have been like when they get into a 5v3, that retake should have looked way more dangerous. Oh, that's unlucky. The way that nobody got caught there was unlucky. I thought he was peeking in front of the smoke. Is this map 3? No, this is map 1. I don't understand why they didn't pick up the weapon. I don't know. I think Haodong just mentally overheating. That's really important from nobody that he helps Shishu there. But Trace running our first, like, fast exec of this map so far, I think. Oh my god, Flexin is so aggressive here. Nobody able to help Shishu.
正面人数优势已经确立，而因为 Smokey 来的比较晚啊，现在可能还要重新反清一下自己的重生点附近。
Full offsite post plant does not seem like the greatest idea here for Trace.
这次给的是 B 通的黑杖。
现在可以看一下手包的技能，2颗雷击剑加上踩在高处的弗勒辛，其实也是有视野的。
Oh, they catch the angle onto Kangkang as he tries to throw the nade into main. This is where Haodong needs to be using his smoke utility better. That smoke is not good enough. You want to be either smoking the spike or you want to be doing this one way that the EMEA teams are all really focusing on.
确实是有奇效，而且打了一手出其不意，让球球完全没有意料到，
领到了非常好的一个效果。
而且因为弗勒辛有在靠近重生点的这一侧出现过，导致 Smokey 的回防节奏被拖了。他是全程进步走过来，而且要伴随一些搜点的动作，花费了很多时间。
这一波 T 我们看到打得非常的果断，在即使意图已经倒了的情况下，还是选择去冲了一波。弗勒辛的这个建议也
Yeah, not a good smoke from Haodong there.
接住挑起来的风风已经是非常不容易了。
Yeah, Boo already countering the one way was fucking awesome in their map. I thought that was fantastic. Do you think Smoggy's the best player in the world? No. Next question. I think he's very good, though. I think he's a very good player.
这确实，对面有玩一会儿，一定是要考虑慢打的，起码先要找一下康康的位置，
找人的位置。
但因为 TE 拿信息的手段是比较匮乏的，只有一个寻敌剑。哇，康康是真的很胆大，手上有玩一会儿在啊，是真的。
听到飞剑声音了，直接往前轰，但是这下没有轰得到，峰峰闪转腾挪，往前再往后，
又是峰峰的走位操作秀啊！
雷兹惊喜翻腾秀啊，这个地方。 康康其实是很想去逮这个 timing， 我觉得是完全。
他想抓的其实是无人机的驾驶员，但可惜峰峰第一时间跳出来之后是有吸引到
I feel like the results are
这样的话，康康在前面
getting a bit unlucky for Kang Kang in general, but I just don't think that play is really set up as well as we saw from, well, to be honest, from Trace actually. I don't think it was that well set up either, but at least they were going for like a reclear through elbow with it. And I think that EDG losing these early round fights is just opening up so much space for Trace. Nobody's positioning. He actually gets one. I don't know what I feel about Kang Kang's fight at the beginning of the round there, to be honest. Hello, Destroy Yi.
是，而且山崩地线给的也是比较好的。他们虽然说这个单向点给的可能会有一点限制自己的走位，但确实有做好
Les is the best player going to Madrid. We don't even know Les is going to Madrid.
我看一下这第一时间踢全。
Dude. You look at that from Trace's perspective. The Omen ultimate dodged the Raze ult perfectly and the blast pack. The Omen teleport and the blast pack dodged that Raze ult to perfection. It looked really strange from Kang Kang's perspective, but that was a nasty outplay by Trace. God damn. Kang Kang gets caught at the very start of this round. It is a half buy. But I feel like the economy's been busted now in a couple rounds for EDG. The previous round's economy was shit too. I will give you 100 subs if Les isn't going to Madrid. I mean, he should be going. He should be. But that's... It's the season of upsets. And your team is playing Phoenix Breach KO on Bind. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Oh, the rifling is ending up working for EDG. If nobody can catch another one, oh, YOU. Big kills, big kills. Look at Kai defending the plant. Crouch down at Diag, just trying to watch both directions at once. Loud's comp on Ascent cooks. Trying to apply the same concepts to Bind, I don't think was really working for them. EG's about to mirror them on Ascent. How do you pronounce YOU? Like that, YOU. Very troll from him, actually. Very troll. I think there are ways of pulling apart the Ascent comp a little bit. One of the things that worked the best for Sentinels when they played against Loud was doing fast A retakes. I think that's a good idea, but Leviathan never really tried it. Yeah, I think Sen is a potential world-class team. I mean, world-class in what way? Like winning a championship? I don't know whether they're quite there yet, but I think they could get there this season. Do I think they're in that form right now? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. They look good, but I don't think they quite... I don't know. They look pretty damn good. Madrid seems quite wide open.
多有侵略性的一些战术啊。目前来说，如果你全部守在点内，你是完全吃不消 TE 这里双先锋的技能的。
但问题往前
9-9. Kangkang picking up the operator. This is a huge round. This is an enormous eco swing round for everybody on EDG. The knife at the start finds them good information that this is going to be an A hit, especially when combined with this recon. If Kangkang has a shorty here, if Kangkang bought a shorty, I could see him going for the same double blast pack play, where he goes in and hits the people in backside. They're just giving them A. EDG are super confident in these A retakes. Good one way from Haodong. Recon comes in over the top. Kangkang's not going for it though. They ult. Chishu picks one off. It's not a disaster here for EDG just yet, but it's not amazing. Oh, and the flash into backside is nice from Trace. Kangkang stuck in a 1v2. I think he should know that they've both gone backside. Just based off what happened to Chishu.
康康这里也很清楚，对手的手点技能是非常多，他必须要想办法先。
Oh, he's not clearing the close corner. Hebei also had an aftershock. Like, Hebei's reposition there allows him to play aftershock through the wall onto the post plant. That looks so nice from Trace. EDG can't afford them to just give them their A site like that. You just simply can't afford them to give them the A site. They didn't even use... What is that from Haodong? We didn't catch that on camera, but what is that from Haodong? Huh?
非常的慢的去走，而且每一步小心的去探，这样节省了很多技能过来，让对面一波提速想要回防过来的时候，吃到了很多技能的反制。
非常大的一波经济投入，对于 EDG 来说，这分也没有能够成功拿下，并且这也是喊完暂停之后的分数啊，很伤。
现在是勉强又起了一轮啊，但康康的经济真的很差，轻甲的疗选出门，手上也没有太多可以去操控的终极技能。
是，技能上也只有一个惊喜翻腾。
而上一轮 T 还省下来了一个狂内之路，甚至还有离魂可做2次的转点。
小开的终极技能也快好了，目前来说，从经济和终极技能上面，局面向 T 倒的比较多。
这分 T 进攻是选择给了中路一颗黑杖，这其实是一个给对手的蒙蔽的烟雾，但这样的话也会导致自己想要禁闭少一颗烟。
Shock doesn't catch anything. Recon into the backside. EDG not actually playing for backside control. They're getting pushed back, so this is going to end up being another retake. EDG had 2 players down the A line at the beginning of this round, so they could have stacked and tried to play for backside control. Instead, Chishu gets isolated by the Sova ult. They're getting picked to pieces. Trace's ideas in the post plant, they're really nice. I mean, that Sova ultimate in the post is awesome idea. I feel like Trace look amazing on this map. They actually look amazing. I like how difficult they're making it for EDG to get back in as well. They have a player over towards market. They're very willing to fight back site with the rest of their Sova and Breach utility. They're not actually having to use very much to get into the site either because EDG are playing off site so much. So they're being able to save a bunch of their utility and use it to harass EDG as they come in for the retake. EDG again rolled. Yeah, the 5v3 failure to capitalize on their bonus round completely changed the course of this. That's a bit of an unlucky kill though onto Kangkang. But I really don't think it would have made the difference. If Trace win by playing like this, I'm feeling good about it. Nade, Recon, and the one-way at the start of the round for EDG to lock off B main control, and Kangkang uses the one-way to be able to kill Kai.
至少是抓掉了小开的一个位置。
而且神剑曲线没有办法在这一轮抛出来了，这对于防守方来说是一个很大的助力。
这个回合看到 TE 对于中路的一个控制还是来的比较多。
而且很
Slow down the round here from Trace. I feel like the longer you take here, the more Kangkang's ultimate becomes extremely difficult to get past. They're just having to re-drone to clear out all of this space, using the recon to see whether or not anyone's scaling off it. They find out that, yes, flexing is. His positioning could be interesting from Feng Feng. Gets cleared by the drone. Has to leave. And now, Kangkang's ult should be able to shut this down. Kangkang should definitely pop ult this round. He's on such a bizarre angle. Horrible angle from Kangkang. Horrible angle. If he plays tighter to pillar there, he can still try to spam as they come in and then just immediately pop ult. I think he's just tossed. There are still 2 rifles available for EDG, but they're at a weaponry disadvantage. They don't know where Trace are. Trace have been getting pretty aggressive with their post-plant util as well. Haodong is smoking. I mean, that smoke isn't that bad, but I don't think it's quite as good as the one-way. Haodong's in front of the smoke, but the others aren't. Oh, nobody's just fucking crab walk swings around the side and kills both of the initiators for Trace. Close round. Close round. I don't really think that they were that coordinated. Haodong was the only one in front of the smoke to begin with, and then nobody ran forwards, but Haodong didn't end up being super tight. Like, Haodong and Chishu were playing with each other, kind of. But if nobody doesn't pick up those 2 kills... Oh, that round could get a bit dodgy again. I think the EDG retake protocols do not look particularly strong, and that's very worrying because they're ending up playing retake in so many of these rounds. They're not playing to flood. They're not playing for like aggressive A main control in very many of these situations. So they're being forced to play retake, and it looks a bit dodgy. So, 11-10, and the silver lining to that round is that Kangkang saved his ult. I think Kangkang's ult should have probably been used in that round prior, but he ended up taking a bad angle going down. So. Do you think with 2 or 3 agents added every year, we'll get to a point where agent draft is possible in Valorant? I mean, you could get to it, but it's possible right now. I don't think it would be good for the game. Having agent draft in this game would just be... It would lead to a much lower level of play as people were forced to play compositions that they are not particularly familiar with. It would be scrappy, chaotic, and I don't think there would be very much strategy to it. I think it's an entirely boring way of Valorant to be played. It's been tested out in a few tournaments. I'm extremely against it. I think it would be bad. Okay. You also don't really have agents that hard counter other agents in the game right now. So there's no... There's no rule where you can only have one agent on one side of the map. Like, you can mirror Cypher in this game. It doesn't... Like, you'd have to just change the entire way that the game was thought about and played, and for what reason? Literally, for why? Alright. Recon over to try to see whether anybody's getting deep into mid. And Trace were just kind of holding, waiting for EDG's potential aggression. Kangkang has walked down mid in some of the prior rounds, but I mean, Kangkang walking mid in this round would just be a ridiculous situation, I think. So Kangkang's currently on top of this box. He has a decent angle over the top of this. It's not the perfect angle, though. He can definitely get, like, double swung. Yep, he's going to pop ult to try to respond to this. Good response from Kangkang there. It's a nice idea from Trace. I like that set play to go for the stun and the blast pack. We saw an EMEA team doing that, I think. Haodong gets one. Nobody reclears as well. So they've cleared out all of these players that are over towards mid. Using this overall to put pressure on the planter. I mean, if Trace want to win this round, it's probably going to be Heibei not getting cleared, and he got cleared by the recon and just got stuck in the corner. And now the coordination should be good. It was pretty good. I mean, the way the YOU was like... Was it YOU? Was like jiggling the corner there was pretty nice. Love this reaction, though, to use the blast pack immediately and counter ult. But yeah, nice little game plan by Trace as well. Who was it that was doing the... Which team was it that was doing the double blast pack with the Sky Flash to put pressure on players standing here? We watched the game recently. It was an EMEA team, and I can't remember who it was. Was it KC? It might have been Carmen Core, actually. I'm not sure though. I can't. No, because they don't run Sky in their comp, do they? Ah, was it Vitality? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, it was a breach flash. No, you're right. It was General Mates. It wasn't Vitality, chat. You're right, because I was talking about how Existence was cooking with it. It wasn't Sky. I got it wrong. It was a breach flash. Good memory, Urex. Oh, Urex. Good memory. I really like that set play, though. I think it's a really solid one, and that's pretty similar to what Trace just went for. EDG really deep down mid with some good information at 50 seconds. But again, they're playing A for practically retake here. And that looks like the direction that Trace are going into. I mean, as soon as you see that there's multiple B, and they were pushed all the way down mid, they just know that this is a retake A setup. I would be surprised if Trace even bother really clearing these areas. I mean, look at them. They're barely clearing these spots. Because they know that EDG are playing a retake. And now they've still got both breach flashes and a nade for post plant. They can try to get aggressive on CT here if they want. Haodong's going for the play again. Oh my god. Haodong did get picked off, but Kangkang was set up for the double blast pack retake. Haodong going for the same teleport that he got punished for previously. They just take the defuse though. So that's how the retake is supposed to work from EDG. That's not something that we've seen them properly execute yet. So they've got double blast pack, paranoia, recon down. So they paranoia recon, double blast pack, then they teleport Haodong onto the box as well. In theory, Haodong is supposed to have blinded everybody who would kill him. See this on the replay. In reality though, he died to flex it. And I'm not sure where Flexin was actually positioned. I can see what EDG are cooking. Are they really going to win this game? I feel like if EDG win this 13-11, Trace are going to be kicking themselves for not having been able to stop EDG's pistol setups. The pistol round strats, though, from EDG were really good. It's not one of those cases where it's like, you know, EDG just happened to win the pistol and that's what won them the game. Like, no, their pistol round strats on attack and defense were fucking awesome. They really worked for those pistols. Alright, so this round's a bit different as well because Kangkang and Nobody are flanking. Now they are going to hit the trip, obviously. Sova ult in post plant. Look at how much Trace are saving for the post plants. Alright, trip gets broken. Flexin ends up dying. Smoggy gets the pick there on Flexin because the flank had pushed him over. Big flash. Great crunch. EDG taking control of this area of the map is beautiful for them on the retake. Oh, the kills! Oh my god! There's no way that's how we're getting to overtime! EDG's retake looked amazing there, and Wayo, you just tapped them all! Oh my god, what are those shots at the end? Can you even blame EDG in the slightest for the way that they kind of lined up there? Dude. Holy fuck, those shots. He's just tapping away, hitting the heads on the final two players so perfectly. That felt like it should have been EDG's, which is weird because the whole map felt like it should have been Trace's. And yet the A retakes just started working for EDG towards the end. They got themselves set up in much better positions, avoided the post-plant utility from Trace, and were able to actually get value out of the retakes, and then that happens. Holy shit. Drone to try to clear Kangkang, who doesn't actually get tagged, but does still get cleared. Remember that Trace were putting a heavy focus with their initiators over towards A. If they realize that these trio are playing over towards B, this could trigger a very fast react. They've basically just swapped sides here. These guys have just swapped positions. The Sova and Cypher were threatening B main at the start of the round. Now they're trying to make it seem like they've rotated A. By putting Sova pressure B main at the start and then putting Sova pressure A, it makes it feel like a genuine rotate so much. Because you know that the Sova has done this. The thing is, with how much space Chishu is getting, Haodong is now calling for them to come back to A. So I think this was supposed to be a bit of a fake. And then, because Chishu's just got so much space, they're deciding to finish A. And this is actually where all three of these players are stacked up. I really like that these teams are like adapting to each other and mid-round calling and trying to play the mind games portion of the game. I feel like that was lacking a lot in the FPX DRG match. Kangkang on the lurk. Gets past them. The ult. Sublime. I mean, I say Sublime. It didn't even get them the kill, but YOU is so weak. He's 3 HP. And the Blast Pack allowed him to dodge the punish from Kai. What a round from EDG to pull out. What a round from EDG to pull out. Working the map in B main, thinking about going for an A fake, returning to Chishu, going for the A exec, turning Kangkang into a lurker. Holy fucking cinema. Actual cinema. Actual CN-ama. But genuinely. Yeah, Kangkang's lurk play there off the back of off the back of his team's distraction, very reminiscent of when he used to play Chamber on this map and just try to backstab as his team was creating a distraction elsewhere. This is a banger map. This is an absolute banger map. Kangkang's picked up the operator, the glass cannon op in OT. Picking down this line. Holy shit. Honestly, actually, we can talk about this in the map break. Drone reclears mid. Not using the busted drone that flies up the wall like this, though. Opportunity missed. Look at this, the same kind of trip that doesn't get broken by the shock dart again. They're keeping the trip alive in B main by making a worse version of the trip. If they played the perfect unbreakable trip, it would get broken. So they play a mediocre trip so that it doesn't. Love this metagame from both of these teams as well, with the Cypher and the Sova. Mind games with each other. They're going to head back into Kangkang here. And think about this. In the previous map, or in the previous rounds, Trace were just kind of contacting up here. And they're doing it again, but this time Kangkang has an op. Great adaptation in OT. And the dude is fucking unleashed. What was I saying before? Trace were assuming EDG were playing offsite, full retake setups, and weren't using very much utility. They were saving it for post. And now Kangkang is making them fucking pay for it. Oh my god, what a banger of a map. What a fucking ultra banger of a map from Trace and EDG. God damn. Holy fuck. That was amazing. Everything about that was amazing. The strategies that both of the teams had were really lovely. The pistol rounds from EDG were fantastic. The adaptation from them in OT was excellent as well. Haodong's attack side calling ended up working out really nicely. The retakes actually worked towards the end there as well, even though I don't think EDG should be playing full retake off site as much. I love the way that Trace were playing around their reclears over towards A main. I do think it was weird that EDG couldn't find a way around that, because I feel like they were just picking the same kind of timings in the round, like 15 seconds in, or maybe not even, like 10 seconds in, just going for the stun reclear with Fang Fang. But they couldn't find a way around it. And yeah, if Trace had been able to win a pistol, if EDG had not come so prepared on the pistol rounds. Oh, I also loved the little set plays that they had to be able to create pressure in mid. The pistol round pop flash play from EDG to create pressure and like find a pick through mid. And Trace's double blast pack play that got countered by Kang's ult. So many amazing rounds there on Sunset from these two teams. Holy fuck. Chat, okay, I feel like it's pretty difficult to argue that the two top teams from EMEA got sent to Madrid. Because those teams have played against every fucking body else, right? Like, Heretics beat Karmine Corp beat fucking everybody in the play-ins, all of, you know, Fnatic, etc., etc. It's really difficult as well to claim that the top two teams from Pacific didn't go, because, again, you've got, like, Gen G just playing tons of games against tons of teams, and yes, even though they lost to them, PaperX, you could have said, if Gen G hadn't beaten PaperX in the finals, oh, well, maybe T1 was better than Gen G, you know? But with the results against PaperX, I feel like most people are going to be fairly satisfied that Pacific has sent the top two teams as well, especially with how Gen G played towards the end of the tournament. Of course, we don't know 100% about Americas yet. It's possible they're not... Well, no, even then, even if, like... Yeah, I feel like we've kind of luckily dodged... Oh, there was that flash. I caught it in the replay this time. Yeah. So, but I feel like for China... Dude, Trace looks so good. What were the group stage results from China? Oh, Trace ended up losing to FPX, actually, in the winner's bracket. So it's the same kind of situation, man. That's ludicrous. If Trace end up getting eliminated here, yeah, FPX have already literally beaten them earlier on in the tournament. It's wild how these situations are occurring, because in theory, the single elimination could create situations where, like, you just know the second best team didn't make it. It was the first and third best teams that made it. But there's so much parity in these regions that it's pretty difficult to tell, even if Trace lose this game whilst playing really well.
评分308，平均每回合的伤害201，6次的首杀，6次的多杀。
How are you feeling about Trace and EDG compared to international competition? I think that was a world-class game of Sunset. I think EDG normally turn up bigger in these kind of games where there's something really serious on the line. And I think Trace looked like they were with them the entire time. I think Trace probably won more gun rounds overall than EDG did. Because remember, 4 of the rounds that EDG won were like pistol into follow-up. And their pistol round strats are amazing. I'm not trying to take that away from them. But I just mean in terms of like the bread and butter, the meat and potatoes of the game, which is the rifle rounds. I feel like Trace did a really good job. Those 4 retakes though, more retakes happening from EDG. This is post-plant win percentage. So EDG winning 4 out of 11 retakes, actually really solid. The retake percentage was cooking towards the end there. But yeah. Yeah, overall though, I think that's a world-class game from Trace and EDG. I think it was better than what we were watching from FPX and DRG. But we'll see. We'll see. Am I going to be casting the NRG Sentinels match? No, I'm done now for Americas until Madrid. Well, I mean, I'm done. That isn't Americas either. I'm done now for Americas until stage 1, I suppose. Am I co-streaming it? Yes. Do you agree with Platchat's take that Pacific ceiling has lowered this year? Yeah, I do. I think some teams, like, it's inarguable that T1 and Gen G have gotten better than they were last year. The big problem is DRX. But honestly, DRX also weren't amazing last year either. DRX had some really rough gameplay last year. They were just able to beat out the rest of Pacific, who weren't playing very well. So, actually, maybe that's not true. It feels intuitively true because the teams at the very top are now still, like, not playing unbelievably well. But maybe the overall level has actually increased a little bit because of the increase of teams like T1 and Gen G. I think if PaperX ends up still looking world-class once they get to an international event, which I don't think they've looked world-class in their run so far, but if they look world-class when they get to an international event, then I would disagree with the take. But I think so much of it just comes down to PaperX, because PaperX were like making multiple finals last year. So if PaperX have fallen off from that kind of level, then yeah, it will definitely be true. Floor is higher, ceiling's a little higher. I don't think the ceiling is... If you put it in that kind of terms, the floor and the ceiling, I think the floor is higher in Pacific, and the average might even be a little higher, depending on what PaperX do. But the ceiling, I'm not sure is higher. Not until PaperX demonstrate that they can hit the same heights that they did last year. I mean, how could the ceiling be higher? Are you expecting Gen G to win a tournament? I don't think so, not based on what I've seen. From what you've seen, is EMEA the weakest region so far? No. No. I think people might just be assuming that because they don't expect Karmine Core and Heretics to be performing at the level that they're at, but no. KC and Heretics are fucking cooking. They're looking amazing. There were a few maps where KC didn't look that great. KC's split against Heretics, I thought, looked really rough. And what else? I swear there was another map where KC didn't look that great either. But in general, they've looked very strong. And Heretics haven't even dropped a map. So, unless Miniboo's individual form falls off, or... the fucking problem is, man, I keep thinking about this without thinking about what roster they're even going to be running with. Is Rien's even going to be able to play with them? We need reporting from inside the Heretics camp. I read on Twitter that apparently Karmine Core's #1 Europe bundle selling a top world. Do you have some info? I have no idea. Where did you find that? How would they even know that? They confirmed it? Who confirmed it? Who confirmed what? Patitech said he would be playing in Madrid, but Rien's hasn't said he would be playing in Madrid, at least not from what I've seen. But Patty's filling in for Woot. Patty isn't filling in for Rien's. Yeah, I'm not talking about Patty, guys. I'm not talking about Patty. Patitech is filling in for Woot. Rien's is playing online at the moment. Does anyone have a source, or are you all just going to say random shit in the chat? Pith is playing. Sliggy stream. Weber confirmed that Rien's got his visa after map 1. After map 1? What do you mean after map 1?
在4凯削弱之后，依然坚持去拿4凯。那现在对于 YU 这个技能的收益以及它的使用就非常的考验了。反而是 EDG 这个有
Alright, so these are the comps that we're running for this map. Whoa, they're running Sova KO. Okay, so no Sentinel for Trace. We'll see if Kang tries to... Oh, I was going to say Kankan tries to abuse that. Smoggy's the one playing Raze. Smoggy's Raze is fantastic, but the Kankan KO, if he opts on KO, I'm going to lose my mind.
Actually crazy that you haven't been scouring the Sliggy VODs for tidbits of information.
Yeah, true, actually, Miles. True. Kankan KO versus Wolves was insane. Really? The KO on this map is not bad, not by any means. It's fairly good, but I would expect it to be run with Gecko. KO Gecko seems way better to me than KO Sova. Thank you for the dono. Wait, that's a fat dono. Thank you for the $10. 10 quid.
Just performed super well at Madrid.
Yeah.
Would it make much sense to bring in Woot given the success with Team Tech?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good question. All right, Howdong getting punished as well. Wait, what? Whoa. Why is Howdong on Cypher and Chishu on Brim? What have they done to their roles on this map? What have they done to their roles on this map? This is bizarre. Even more bizarre than the Kankan KO, I think. Okay, now they got to deal with Kai. I'll answer your question in a second, Slimmetry. Give me a sec to just watch the pistol. Look at this push that's coming out here as well. Because they killed Howdong and they know there's no trips up, they're going for the flank. Really nice mid-round call by Trace. Really good call. Oh, nobody with a huge 2K. And he knows that Kai's over towards A somewhere, so he's leaving. Is he going to be able to have time, actually, to get the plant down, though? Kai was very fast on the rotate. Kai was worried about a fake tap there. Kai goes down in 2 bullets. Oh, bad angle for nobody. Yeesh. All right, to answer your question, right? The question was, if Team Heretics do really well at Madrid, let's say top 4, or like, you know, whatever your definition of do really well at Madrid is, should they replace Paddy with Woot? I think they still should, because from what I've heard, Woot is a huge up-and-coming talent. Paddy's very good, but Woot is like next up kind of shit from all of the EMEA scouts and coaches. But that's not the only reason. The other big reason I think that it makes sense, oh my fucking god, the force buy Hero Bulldog light armor. What am I watching? This is even worse than what the Cashew was up to. With less money as well. Alright, and anyway, the other good part is I think they actually have a little bit of room at that point to experiment. Especially if Heretics win the final against Karmine Corps and get themselves 3 championship points, they actually have a little bit of time where they could be wonky at the beginning of Stage 1. Of course, they still want to make the Stage 1 playoffs and still want to make Shanghai and that kind of thing, but it's very unlikely that they're going to lose. It's very unlikely that they're going to be bad enough with Woot to miss out on playoffs entirely after going from, like, you know, top in Madrid. If you're world class, you should still be able to integrate another player and make playoffs. So I think they should be all right. Now this round, very, very dangerous here for Trace. Headshot as well from nobody is devastating. YOU does have heal, but I don't think they'll have time to do it. YOU's walking into the smoke. He's missed the timing on Kankan. Kankan got the nade off on top of the molly. And YOU got punished as well without even being able to get a kill. It's over. EDG have won the second round force. Or not even force, the second round, like, counter anti-pistol, whatever the fuck you want to call it. The Bulldog worked. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I feel like that strat is... I'm gonna hate it if that becomes the meta. But you can't argue with the results. The sisterhood of the traveling bulldog actually worked there between Kang and Haodong. So maybe Vukashu has been copying it off EDG. I mean, possibly it's the other way around, but there's some kind of scrim meta here that seems to have developed between the Chinese teams. I haven't seen anybody else in other regions doing this. Personally, I think that what we've seen from the other regions is that trying to combo set plays and utility together gives you a higher chance of winning an eco round than just trying to hero rifle. But the hero rifle statistically in previous metas was a much higher percentage chance of winning the eco round. Oh, Kai's doing a bit of whiffing. Oh, he got the knives back. Oh, great readjustment from nobody. But then they walk into flexing. That round got very dodgy. But EDG's economy is still going to be fine because they kind of picked up all the rifles from the previous. No, they still had to rebuy 3, right? So that does hurt EDG's economy a little bit. Angel made artist force buy with an outlaw and bind on anti-eco. Yeah, I saw Liquid were doing that too. Lol Kraken, thank you for the 53 months. That's awesome news. Awesome news. Congratulations. I hope the proposal goes beautifully for you. Yeah, I suppose I'm saying this like it's a completely unique thing to China, but there have been a couple of EMEA teams that have been force buying the Outlaw as well. But I feel like the Outlaw at least makes a little more sense to me than a Bulldog. I still don't like either of the strats, but we'll have to see what the win rate data looks like at the end of these teams doing it. Haodong on his own challenging showers here could be weird. I mean, there's no way Haodong is going to expect Kai to be there. He just heard Flexin walk away. The audio bait is so strong. Oh my god, he clears it. He clears it. Did he see a gun barrel or something? I feel like the audio bait there is just amazing from Flexin, and yet somehow Haodong's just deleted both of them. He's just outplayed the fuck out of them both. Kang, no need for Kang to still be here. They've got the entirety of the A site under control. No need for Kang to be giving away his life, but alright. The lurking KO, superstar player. Yeah, the meta on the anti-eco and eco rounds is super up in the air right now. It's very up in the air. We've got Cloud9 full force buying. We've got some teams full only classics, no armor. We've got some teams trying to counter that by buying marshals. We've got other teams force buying bulldogs, force buying no armor rifles, force buying outlaws. Like the eco anti-eco meta right now is so up in the air. It's the most open it's ever been. And also the eco win rate is higher than I remember it being after the pistol. Yeah, this is a live co-stream. Who's favored in this matchup? EDG are favored, but you know, not by a lot. Trace have beaten them in the past, and Trace are a pretty solid squad. And they played an awesome game on Sunset right before this. Vanity-led teams always force bought while having a win rate of 20% on forces. Yeah. Yeah. Just because some teams are doing it doesn't mean it's a good idea. I agree. I think the force buying second round in this meta is ambitious. Check the highlighted message. Oh, here's the clip about Rians and Wu. Okay, let's have a look.
That was good. Yeah. Can we answer this or not? Yeah. What is it? Can you ask about the visa situation? Oh yeah, like we just got confirmation that Ennis can come, so like Ennis will be on Madrid with us. Nice.
Nice.
Found out after map 1. Good. Nice. That's sick.
They found out after map 1 of which match? What was this?
Yeah. And then Wu turned 18 midway through. Wu could technically come to Masters with us, but obviously like not a. Yeah. You don't want to do it. That was good. Yeah.
Okay.
交一个燃烧榴弹去前控，但我觉得这样代价太大了。
That's massive for Heretics. That is absolutely massive. So they got the visa halfway through their qualification match to Madrid. That's nasty.
目前来说，要来看一下这个暂停过后，他们有没有属于他们的破局之策吧。
从站位来看，没有做太多的调整，而且因为这分的枪械比较差，小开
Yeah, that's really, really important for Heretics.
要买明驹的钱
Having Rians there, being able to play.
分拿不下的话，明驹应该至少要到下个回合才能出来。
因为如果连败拉满了，这回合基础是2900，如果没有拿到击杀的话是2900。
Yeah, and Paditek is playing for Madrid.
国甲的
Yep.
局是可以出的，但因为下一分队友没钱，我觉得大概率应该还是要再等。
对的。
而
目前的比分如果再等，可能上半场留给他们去翻的回合就没有那么多了。
对，虽然双绝可能在进攻边有很好的优势吧，但你要考虑，首先康康是一个 KO，可能会断你的节奏；其次，你在防守边埋的坑太大，进攻也不好追。
是的。
而 EDG 在对面叫完暂停之后，还是习惯性的做了比较长时间的默认，这样确保对面不会有前顶的动作。
这里的话，依然还是自己用。
Slow pace round here from EDG, using all of their initiated utility over towards B, and then grouping up to go for an A pop. They found the opening completely here. It's a bit of a gamble round from Trace. Don't know why Kai still has so much money without buying anything. Just saving for an AWP in the next round. Wow. Smoggy getting punished on the entry there. That could end up being really important. But when Chishu plants, Chishu is now going to have his Brim ult. So now if Chishu can extract himself, he can play Brim ult and Molly from down short. But he's in a really bad position here, Chishu. Oh, dude, what is going on? Is this because Chishu and Haodong have swapped roles? That just looks horrible. He's getting ready to throw a molly without his team having lamps control. I mean, this round is over. Oh, he didn't get half! He didn't get half! The round is still winnable! The round is over! The round's over, man!
哇，好可惜，真的，
一丝丝，对，已经能够看到他们的决策是已经是往正确的方向去走了，硬扛，但是这个
How did that end up working?
有点想到了0.13秒的故事。0.13秒的故事。这波其实
How the fuck did that end up working out for EDG? That was.
而且我觉得他们这分，我觉得唯一可能出现的伏笔是在浩东，虽然说在应该是球在那个小黑屋门口倒了，但是他的燃烧榴弹丢出来了，对，导致正面的枪线没有办法形成第一时间的协同，清的太慢了。然后最后在处理这个狂弹冲的时候也是被。
That's crazy. They bought just enough time that this overall could deny the half. That's ridiculous.
明炬出来了，终于是。 有明炬的存在，那这样前点位的压力可以稍微的缓解一下。
Nobody slow walking onto the angle. They can see the economy here. They know that there could have been an AWP over towards showers as well. That's a horrible peak from nobody. It really is. Good reactions from YOU.
YO 这回合已经打了1个半了，他还选择再往前要去顶一下吗？这类召唤给第一时间就已经布好进来了。
Punishing Hebei for going through the smoke there, also punishing YOU. Brought this back to a 3v3 in a way that should not have been winnable.
把整个能够出来架枪的位置全部给封锁住了。
是的，
而且明驹的视野也被完全限制。
这要怎么回防啊？一把明驹，小开只能去做比较激进的选择了。他知道上半场留给他的机会不是那么的多了。小开找了一个侧身把 Smoky 给打掉，但是球球已经来到了一个比较极限的位置。
This is one of those rounds though that Chishu could win just by using his ult. Oh, dude, he's just. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, after Kai gets the kill onto the player elbow and then leaves, you've got to expect that he's just leaving like completely. But still, I mean, Chishu just has no reason to be walking onto these angles with his utility out. It's an actual iPad baby. He had the heal? Wait. I mean, this round is over. He had the heal on. What, are you saying that the Sky heal should try to allow the guy to tank? I don't think that's going to work, chat. I don't think that's going to work.
这样 T 终于是拿到了1分，而且明居也是保存了下来。
Why not? Because he has to stick in order to beat the timer, and you can't heal that quickly between the pulses. You can't tank a Sovereign just by spamming Sky heal.
这样的话，第一波是没有办法成功的进来了，而且回防已经是来到了有3个人的重防侧了啊。
还要强打，
At least as far as I'm aware, you can't. Fang Fang doing a good job of being able to get through the smoke there and uses his blast pad to get out as well. Might have just made this winnable. You should test it between maps. He's 100 HP, chat. He's 100 HP when he gets on the spike. There's no shot. Let me watch the clip again, chat. Let me watch the clip again. He was on like 100 HP or something when he first got on it, wasn't he? Oh, actually, he's on higher than that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize. He's on, dude, what is this? 116? He's on 116 HP, which means that he needs to be healed, like, between the bursts. He's gonna get knocked down to, dude, fucking mental maths. 36 health, right? Because it does 80 damage. So, there's no way the Sky Heal is going to be able to restore 34 health in that period of time between the two blasts. I don't think that's possible. 44? Oh yeah, my bad, sorry. 44, not 34. Even worse. I don't know what Sky's heal is, though. What is Sky's heal? Like, in terms of HP per second. You could probably figure this out just by looking up the Valorant wiki. You don't even need to test it in-game. Yeah, that's true. There is a delay anyway when you take damage just to stop you tanking stuff like that. You heal at a slower rate when you get damage. It's 20 heal per second? Yeah, there's no way. There's no way.
还在做比较慢的一个控图啊，暂时还没有能够捕捉到更多的一个信息。
哎，感觉 YU 这波藏在 A 点可能是一个伏笔。
无人机来了，想要抽一枪，但是这枪没有能够抽到命中，而且自己的位置已经被标定出来了。浩东已经是要往前去为队友冲出一遍。
Good shot. Wait a second. Oh my god, and Howdon gets caught as well inside the smoke. This is so winnable. This actually might be a TP my kittens kind of round. If Fang Fang dies, top short, I think the kittens are going to teleport. Or they should try to. I mean, they don't know the flexing is in their corner. They clear it anyway. Nice clearance. 13 seconds, trying to plan for backside. They've baited out a peek from Heibei. Heibei. Oh my god, they've caught it. 5 seconds left, only Fang Fang left alive. They don't know where he is. And they've won the round. Oh my god. That was some squeaky bum time for EDG. That was really fucking squeaky. Dylan, thank you for the 4 months. What would you call an upset in America's playoffs? NRG versus Sentinels. What is an upset? Is Sen winning an upset? I think most people would consider EG versus Loud. I think most people would consider EG the upset, right? Is Sen counted as an upset, or is that just considered a close game between two top teams? See, like half of you seem to think that's an upset, and about half of you seem to think that that's not considered an upset. Yeah, like a small upset. The thing is, though, when people use the word upset, it normally implies that there is a favorite, or sometimes even a heavy favorite. I don't know. Depending on how you define it, yeah, I think Sentinels have a chance to win against NRG. I would favor NRG in that game, though. But I think they've got a chance to win for sure. I think Sentinels have been playing well enough that you have to say that. I think EG have got some chance to beat Loud too, but I think they've got less of a chance to beat Loud than Sen beating NRG. But if the map veto ends up working out nicely for EG, I could see them being able to take it away. We honestly don't know that much about Loud's map pool yet. It's possible that the Loud's map pool isn't that great, and they've just matched up really well into the teams they played against. Alright, Haodong and Kangkang are pushing out B, and this like fake into B, they've just lost 2 players for 1, but it was a fake and they've pushed the rest out. They're so ready for flexing. Spike goes down. YOU through the TP. Oh my god, they should have tried to fight YOU. Instead, they're just running out into sight. Horrible positioning right now for EDG. Oh my god, they're fragging their way out of it. I can't believe it. Where's the swing? Where's anybody to try and back up Fang Fang? Trace look lost. Oh, they're ulting here as well. Instead of just trying to play the tap. Oh my god, and Shishu's like fucking moving crouch spraying and kills them both. That is slop. Compared to how tight Sunset was, this map has featured some dodgy Valorant. The commitment there in the 5v4 to run Haodong and Kangkang out through hookah, unnecessary. The punish on the flexing was really good, but then the decision not to fight YOU and just run into sight with nobody. Oh god, that was looking really dodgy. Do you think Sen has a chance of beating NRG? Yeah, I think so. I would favor NRG, but yeah, of course I think Sentinels has a chance. I'm not exactly sure what chance I would put it on. Maybe it's like 60-40 just because we don't know enough about NRG yet. But it's possible that NRG are actually much heavier favorites than we realize. Because they haven't had to show too much or... you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, based on what we've seen so far, it should be fairly even unless NRG have another gear they can kick it up into. Which they really might. They really might. Whoa, Smuggy's caught Kai. But Kai still hits the shot. Nice from Trace. Managing to respond in that round after kind of getting boomed. Write it down, Eggman. Sentinels will wreck NRG in the same way that Carmen Core wrecked Fnatic. Mark my words. If they don't, I will go bald like you. Even harder than you. Okay. Okay, I will hold you to that with my power to do nothing to affect your life. So now Trace have got a good opportunity here again, 5-7-1/2, which is way better than it looked like they were going to be able to do. I need to go and get some lunch after this map as well. I'm hungry. Oh, the Showers Crunch. No? Oh, they are. They're going for the Showers Crunch with the Raze ult. What? Sorry? How has Fang Fang not got a kill with that ult? Can I see it from his perspective? What has happened there? Chishu's just run into his face and deleted him. Oh, and they got the Cypher off on the body as well. No, Kangkang didn't knife. Kangkang's knife was on cooldown. I don't know how they managed that. I think he was just slow to shoot the ult for some reason. Maybe it was a ridiculous shot by Shishu. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. It's so bizarre. Oh, that ult looks fat. Oh my god, that ult is so fat. Kai ran through the teleporter at the same time as the ult stopped them from being able to go anywhere else. That headshot is bullshit from YOU onto Smoggy. That's a ridiculous round. That is a ridiculous round. That's absurd. Alright, Feng Feng should have won the round. Oh! The Raze ult just went sailing past his ear. It gave him a new piercing. And then the ult there is spectacular for Kai to run through the short teleport with. Cool ideas in the round from Trace. But one of them didn't work. What the fuck is this Sova ult off the rip? What is this? Sova ult off the rip? Okay. Don't know what that's about. Nice little flash recon into backside. Oh no, he's gonna get punished. He still managed to get Kai. Bad flood there from Hebei. That's a really bad decision. Running through this smoke, terrible idea. Because these guys are all snarled up. You have two rotators coming over as well. I mean, Hebei is basically just deciding to try to fight them 1v4 on site. And they flash recon backside as well. Ah, that's the angle from bench. This is such a gorgeous angle when you stand on top of that bench. Kankan's mechanics are so clean. So clean, man. They're so fucking clean. I like Kankang's round there. The underhand flash through the smoke on top of the box at short, and then a backside flash recon. Goes over towards bench. Picks up a kill on a player trying to scale into lamps, and then takes a fight into backside. Great round from Kankang. Trace look like they're scrambling a little bit in this map. They look like they're a bit less comfortable than Sunset. Like the pace that EDG is playing at is catching them off guard. Haodong's thrown a few fakes in there that have worked for them, but like Trace have struggled to hold on to Shower's control 2v1 against Haodong. They've struggled in these retake situations. A lot of them look quite chaotic. Doesn't look as good as Sunset. When will the China VCT capsules come out? Don't know. Leo just said that they were going to come out later. You guys call that shit bench? I thought it was called headshot. Yeah, I've always called that bench. I don't know. I mean, different regions call things different things. Oh, did they say May? Ah, right, okay. Before Shanghai. Wait, that would be sick. Releasing the VCT China team capsules right before Shanghai? That would go nuts, actually. That would go nuts. Will there be more skins for teams? I believe so, yeah. I'm not exactly sure what, but yeah, I would imagine that they're going to try and build out the skins. I don't think they'll just leave it with the same thing every year. The capsules in the store will stay until the end of Shanghai? The capsules are staying in the store for the whole season. You all think we're getting Team Vandals or the replay system first? Leo said that they weren't really looking to release Team Skin Vandals. He said that the Phantom Vandal they wanted to keep for like the Champs bundle because they were the most popular thing and it benefits all of the teams kind of, not equally, but in a more equal way, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, that's what he was saying. So we'll probably get a replay system first. Big swing from Kai into backside. Very confident. Quite a bit of spam damage there as well onto Chishu and nobody. Alright, 4v4. You've got one smoke, drone, nade. Recon's gonna come back online halfway through this.
对手的正义啊，那枪械有一个补充。
两个人都从传送门过来，弗勒辛架得很死，已经先点掉一个。Smokey 想要用自己的小身位稍微去骗一下对手，有一个踩雷飞剑飞过来了，看到了弗勒辛能再对一人。
She's probably got to win that for EDG to win. Smokey will give it a try. There is a recon dart here, but nobody's just trying to walk into backside. Nobody has actually just walked into backside. Wow, nobody found a crazy timing there. But I don't think he can win this. And he's just not even using the recon. Well, quite a simple round from Trace, but EDG weren't able to hold. Doesn't really bode well for their B setups if nobody and Chichu are just like sat on top of each other like this. Yeah, if I had to guess what they're doing with the skins, and again, no inside knowledge, but if I had to guess, I would say that they'll probably release some different weapons in different years. You know, like next year, maybe it's I don't know, Stinger or something. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe they do some kind of like, it's the same classic but a different version of it. Like it's got like effects or a stat track, or it's got like, you know, maybe they just upgrade the skin every year. Maybe it's got a finisher, for example, next year. You know, they might do something like that.
拿分应该还是不成太大的问题。不过开局在 B 场被看到太多人数了，导致现在形成了4人的重 B。
对的。卡的这样的一个位置，康康是看到人了。这一次的匕首看到了一个不错的效果。
毗邻之火被收掉了，近点搜不到，但是风还是人影过来搜了。
是被预瞄了，康康能够先点掉一个人，而且还有一颗踩雷飞剑，在回去的路上，风风和黑贝各点一个 ，YLU 也能够再回身再补一人。那这样的话 ，B 点的重防，EDG 没有选择把对手全部放进来打。 在点外劣势对枪确实会比较难，劣势枪械。
是，那这样的话，1打4。
All right, so Trace up to 6.
拉克一瞬间也是被架住了。TE 这分打的真的是足够有耐心。
Will Masters Madrid be the most clouded event ever? I mean, if Loud and Sentinels both make it, then it could be. But I don't think Heretics are very clouded. I also don't think Gen G are clouded. Also, I mean, PaperX aren't clouded either, to be honest. They're an awesome organization and a really popular team, but they're not clouded. But like, Carmen Core, huge. Loud, huge. Sentinels, huge.
吊枪的小开补了一把正义出来，是起了个全奖，那这样有机会能够捡到队友的枪啊。
还可以继承一下。
问题他是走低位的。
对。
Gen G insanely clouded in Korea.
看一下怎么去说。
I don't think the Gen G matches get particularly large viewership in Valorant.
整个开局的一个慢控。 不过小黑屋这里，弗勒辛已经借助自己的独木混淆了。
I've never noticed that anyway. I might be wrong, but I've certainly never noticed it. All right, there's an attempt to showers crunch, but without the sky, they just throw a recon here and double push through. That's an interesting way of doing things from EDG. And they've got themselves a 4v5 with a 4v3 with showers control. So player advantage retake with showers, looking good for EDG.
被局限在了小黑屋以及点内附近。
全被卡在小黑屋了。好消息是 YO 有2个闪都有。
我这烟落的一瞬间有看到一部分。
是的。黑贝想要在烟里藏。被小影卫发现了。
The drone is devastating there. Great round from EDG. Well, that has set them up quite nicely. So Trace not able to capitalize on the bonus, but EDG showing the showers crunch kind of thing that they might want to go for. I'm not sure whether Trace even understand what happened there. Will I be doing an analysis on the Comic Con Fnatic game on YouTube? Probably not. I am so overwhelmed with Valorant at the moment. If I'm gonna do VOD review content, it's gonna be of a game that I missed. Hello, Uranus stinks. Hello, welcome. Your level of comedy will fit perfectly here. Kang holding a very aggro, super off angle here. There's no way. There's no fucking way. What a mental decision. What an absolutely ludicrous decision. He gets 2. He gets 2. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Clearly not the play that you or I should go for, right? Clearly not the play that us mere mortals should go for in that spot. Oh, the defensive setup is a little dodgy. Smoggy just sending the ult while blind as well. I mean, EDG's defensive setups on B look quite shite. But Kang just kind of saved them by being able to get 2 at the very beginning. And then they stacked the B side. Oh, through the teleporter again? Here they go. It's a race. No, it's not. He's faking B and going back to A. This is... Wait, what's going on here? If YOU waits too long, they're going to know it was a fake. He's waiting too long, man. What's going on? He's got 10 seconds. Is he just saving? What is going on? He's just allowed EDG to get back into A. What is he cooking, dude? That is not how you play that. That's a brain overheat moment. This play, though, is bizarre. I just don't think their composition can fight over octagon control, really, without a flash. Because your setup can never, like, you can't flash off anyone's contact. You're not going to recon off someone's contact. That's just what? That doesn't do anything. So instead, you're just kind of dry fighting with 2 or 3. And they were fighting on weird angles as well, where it was difficult for Chishu to be able to run in and get the trade. It's... The people controlling the cameras in China, they're out for blood, man. They know that people don't like being caught in, like, embarrassing situations, and I swear, the people running the Pacific and China cameras deliberately try to catch people in, like, slightly embarrassing spots. They're definitely doing it on purpose. Well, embarrassment is very cultural, though, isn't it? You can't... What's embarrassing to some person, another person might just shrug off with no issues whatsoever. Yeah, the coaches can see all of the POVs. So the coaches have got a setup where they can see everybody's, every player on their team at once. And yeah, they've got their own little booth. They can talk to the assistant coaching staff and the others on the team. Another round where EDG's B setup is just, what is going on here? Oh, the trip, though. They didn't get close enough to Hookah to know whether or not there was a trip there. The smokes here tell you that it's a serious Hookah flood. Oh, and YOU dies to the nade. They're just getting kills from a distance. Every single kill here from EDG has happened from a distance. Up until the death of Baby Bay. Sorry, Hey Bay. Why can they see the players' cams? What? Why not? They're the coaches. That's the point. They need to be able to see all the POVs so that they can coach properly. It's to simulate the situation in which the coach stands behind the players without having to worry about competitive integrity of them, like, calming stuff to them during the rounds. Oh my god, the audio. What is Trace cooking? That was an eco. That was an eco. Kai attack opping here. I'm not sure that's going to be that helpful. What on earth is going on here? They're going to pop flash with the recon out? Wow. That's so risky to go for that. Because there's often going to be tons of people there, and I swear they didn't combo that util amazingly. Actually, I need to look back at that situation again because I don't know where the original flash and the recon went. Kang threw an underhand flash as his second one, but I didn't see where the first flash recon went. Maybe that was really nicely set up, but it didn't look like it was. It looked like it was a little bit lucky they caught this guy on their own. Alright, it's a pretty standard setup. Nice knife from Kang. Lovely knife. But Hebei has a very potent post-plant setup here. Has to cross heaven, which was a little dangerous. Post-plant op. Who expects that? Ooh, Kai missed the second op kill. But all of this is just time off the clock for Hebei to win the round. Oh, and he wins the duel against nobody. They already got half, though. They already got half. They already got half. Oh, he doesn't realize. He thought that it was... I think he thought then that it was the first half. Where did the molly go? Did he miss the molly? I think he must have missed the molly though, chat, because the molly should have been on the spike right then. Mephistopheles, thank you for the 43 months. Can we see the replay? Yeah, that flash was not set up properly for that. That push out B main, not cooking for EDG, but they got away with it. Where did the molly go? Oh, it landed way too late. EDG just got onto the retake super early. They got half before his ult came through, and then they got the other half before the molly came through. Ignored my sub? Oh, sorry! Thank you very much for the new sub, Bakugo. 6 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Kang. Oh my god, Kang's just spraying him down again. It's over. EDG are going to Madrid. Unfortunate for Trace, because the game that they played on Sunset looked really nice. But... Kang is such a fucking rip-roarer, man. EDG looks solid, though. EDG looking pretty solid. I think defensive setups on Sunset were very heavy retake. Their defensive setups on Bind, I think their composition would be better with the KO Gecko, personally, instead of the Sova. I think that the B defense setups looked a little dodgy, and they did end up playing B retake quite a lot as well. But yeah, kind of similar stuff from EDG. They look really solid, but I think they'll get tested very heavily against the top global teams. EDG and FPX then are representatives from China. How do I think they're gonna do, man? How do I think they're gonna do? I'm not creaming my pants about it, but I was impressed with what I saw today here from EDG, especially on Sunset. I thought Sunset was good, Valorant. Was it as good as what I've seen from EMEA in Americas, though? Probably not. I don't think so. But it was pretty good. And what do I think about them versus Pacific, though? I think that's way more even. Especially if the Gen G guys are not on fire at Madrid. Paper X should be able to outperform, but they have not looked amazing this year so far. I'm just kind of relying on what Paper X have done in the past to have confidence in them going deep at Madrid. FPX or EDG, thoughts on who should win? Well, EDG have always won before in these kind of big matches. So, yeah, EDG would be my heavy favorites. I think EDG played better Valorant. I think EDG's mid-rounding is better. The thing is, FPX have unusual strategies, and the more chaotic EDG get, the more chances there are for mistakes, I think, in EDG's game. But yeah, overall, not a bad performance from Edward Gaming. They didn't look like they were washed and struggling.
但是 EDG 一个人都没有变，所以我想问你，你觉得你们现在的5个人是最正确的5个人吗？
我觉得我们现在5个人就是每个位置最厉害的选手。
每个位置最。
Yeah, Kang didn't do a huge amount of
老师
opping.
也锐评一下大家今天的表现吧。
给99分吧，1分我怕太骄傲了。
可以。
What is Haodong
1分
spitting?
留给明天，把它变成满分，好不好
？OK。
那接下来康康。
How do I feel about Kang's agent pool versatility? Even when he's playing the KO, he was still playing it as if he was the star player. He was taking a huge amount of fights. He was still involved in the executes and stuff, but on the defense, he was... I mean, that play where he swings into 2 to ego the boombot is like... That is protagonist energy. He said he gave their team a 99 out of 100 today. Not bad. Do you think you are the best 5? Yes, I think we have the best in every role. He would give the team 99 out of 100. Not bad, not bad. A little bit like how Jorgamo plays Deadlock. I was about to call him Zhang. Yeah, a little bit like how Jorgamo plays Deadlock. But I think on the attack side, Kang was doing a pretty good job of sticking with his team. He wasn't going too mental. It was just on defense he was finding spots to take a lot of fights.
挺好的，大家表现都挺好的。那对于明天这场比赛呢，有没有什么期待？有没有什么想要说给
I
他
don't
们的
know.
呢？
I think I'll keep streaming until Kamiko Heretics.
选择相信，谢谢 Smokey。那接下来球球，其实这一回马德里的比赛可以说在开
I think I'll just play some Valorant until Kamiko Heretics.
因为很多熟悉的队伍这回可能都没有去，你们可能接下来交手的都是之前从未交手过的队伍。那你觉得对于未知，你是
Yeah, I believe that this is. I believe. Oh well. I believe this is Coach After. I can't exactly remember who this is. That's their IGL Haodong. That's Kang. That's Nobody, Smoggy, and then Chishu. I believe. Ah, Muggle. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's like the 6th player assistant coach, right? Yeah, I don't see his face very often, so I forgot who he was.
隆重的颁奖环节，还是有一张非常可爱的机票。
That's Nobody. Yeah, I'm not not trying to be disrespectful. That's actually his alias.
是的，大家把机票。
There will not be any English casting for China this year, as far as I'm aware. Hello. Hi, beautiful. Are you okay?
哦，可以稍微举起来一点，是的。
Saying hello. Okay.
合影留念一下。
Yeah.
要不要3、2、1一起喊个口号
？Thank you, love.
3、2、1 EDG 加油，这样可不可以？啊，集中 OK。3、2、1。
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sounds good. Love you.
好，再一次感谢大家，也感谢 EDG 给我们带来这么精彩的一场比赛。明天我们还有更重要的一场比赛要等着大家。
Good. They just finished the end of that game.
谁是
It's
1号种子？那我们明天不见不散。接下来把镜头给解说席。
Yep, I'm just kind of waiting now for 2.5 hours until the next match begins, so I'm just going to play some Valorant instead. Yep. Okay, thank you, love. Love you. Okay. Oh, you said you were going to play some Valorant, so she came in to make sure that the remote setup is working. Yeah, I'm going to have Beth boost me again. Should we play some EU? Wait, are the others online? Other people that just did a co-stream then, like Ryan, like was Sliggy doing a co-stream right now of the Chinese games? Was TMV online? Like we should get a 5-stack going of the EMEA co-streamers while we wait for the EMEA finals to come on. Sliggy's on. All right, let me hop into his chat and see if he's down. He might want to take a break. I mean, he streams so much. I could see him just wanting to chill, you know?
Dude, let Sliggy rest for 1 hour.
Exactly, that's the thing, right? Like, The dude is sleep deprived. He literally went offline. He literally, I opened his stream and he just went offline. Oh, tragic. Tragic. Oh, well, unlucky. I'm making a video about your boys' Carmen Corps. Oh, everybody's busy, man. Everybody's being productive. All right, well, I'm just going to play some solo queue then, I guess. All right, let's have a look. Let's cook. Hello, Raven. How's it going? Duo with Nats? Yeah, I'm as good as Nats. What is my login? It's this account. All right, we've still got our Carmen Core bundle here. Yo, get deluxe. I hope you had a good stream. I'm French. I don't understand English, but you are the GOAT. Oh, merci beaucoup, Raven. Merci beaucoup. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. What? Well, how do you say kind in French? Like, that's very kind. C'est trop kind? Sweet? I don't know. I don't know how you say any of those words, actually. Gentil. Ah, yeah. Gentil. I mean, I did learn that at school, but definitely forgot that. Ryan, thank you for the raid as well. Hello, Ryan viewers. And Deluxe, thank you for the 53 months. Perhaps a duo till EMEA? Dude, I don't know whether I can... bonjour, Ryan viewers. What is my current rank? Ascendant 3. Do we go for the duo? Do we go for a stack even? Or do I keep it solo? How long do I have? I don't think I want to stack because the queues are super long. I'm Diamond 3. Oh, okay. Let's get Ryan in. Let's get Ryan in. Ryan, my... Oh, dude, fucking hell. I've got so many friend requests. My thing is Sideshow # Euro. Let's see if we can... Can we trio queue? I think you can trio queue under Immortal, right? Or under Ascendant or something. Ryan's about to drop a Mimi-like performance. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yoru to Immortal wants to be friends. Anything under Immortal, right? So you can still trio queue in Ascendant. Now, some of these people might actually be my friends, so I need to make sure that I'm not just deleting en masse. But we're hitting them with the fucking reject buttons. Ryan sent you a friend request. Okay, that's good. Mommy's good boy. Mommy's good boy. Uh-oh. All right, Ryan. Let's get in. That's my alt. I don't think that's your alt. All right, let's trio queue. Hello, monsieur. Hello, Dezox as well. How are we?
I'm good. I feel like that wasn't like the best China game that we saw, but it was a game.
Yeah, I really liked Sunset. I thought they were cooking on Sunset, but the bind was a bit sloppy-doppy.
YOU fucks. He's good for like 3 on every anchor. It's incredible.
Do you want to just launch into comp? Oh wait, the party's not eligible. Oh, because you're D2.
It's me, I'm D2. That's fine. I mean, yeah, my main's too high. All good, all good.
Unlucky. Might be. The duo it is then. Would you like to TDM or play comp?
Just throw us in.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Send it. I'll get it back, BRB. Yeah, you need to grind. I'm in no danger of hitting Immortal 1 anytime soon, so don't worry about it. I had
an amazing knife play that didn't go wrong at all. I'll put it in your chat. Give me a second.
You had a knife play in a game with Sliggy. I had a whiff in a game with Sliggy, and it gave him a trap kill because I hit 120 on the guy, like Papega aiming, and then it did the final 5 damage with his trap. It was so bizarre. I've never seen Egghead play ranked. What should I expect? Well, I'm not warmed up, so I'm going to be atrocious.
It's in your chat.
What's this? I don't know how I cocked this up as much as I did.
Yeah, it's bomb mid. Bomb mid even. That's a knife. This is a knife. The knife, Ryan.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, no.
That's a knife. This is a knife.
Oh, no.
The knife, Ryan.
You've just gone for the backstab way too early, man. Way too early. Oh, that's a tragedy, dude. That is a tragedy. Fuck. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. I reviewed the tape. Good attempt. Oh, fuck.
7 out of 10.
Bind.
Hello.
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 What is going on here on Bind? Am I really playing Raze? Uh-oh. Chat, avert your fucking eyes. You do not want to see me play Raze. I like it. We're cooking. The comp isn't bad, but me on Raze, dreadful. Sage with no voice comms. That should be fine, actually. I'm not even worried about that. Like, people play Sage in such a boring, basic way anyway. I think that's fine. Play Yoru? Dude. I can't play Yoru, though, without a second duelist. Because the way that I play Yoru on this map is so fucking... Like, I'm just copying what Tens does. And if you do what Tens does and you're the primary duelist on the team and you don't have anybody else, you're just going to be baiting your team on the attack side. I'm so bad on Raze. Let's play Raze. Play ISO. Yeah, maybe I should have just played ISO. Dude, my aim is tragic though. I need to do a little bit of like aim training or something in the pistol round. What do they got? Double duelist, no initiator on attack. Okay. Okay. So we can just hold crossfires at the... Well, I mean... Crossfires at the chokes and not get dashed past, basically. Playing Frankfurt, bro? Yeah, I mean, Frankfurt's fine, man. People have problems with Frankfurt. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Good morning, Lewis. Good morning, Louis. Stop putting yourself down. This is easy for you. Yeah, actually, I farm. Je gagne. Doesn't that mean I win? Or I earn?
We've got this, Brimstone.
Je gagne le jouet.
I'll take tactics.
I should probably hold... Oh, I kind of want to sync up with my Sage, but... Let me just ask politely. Sage, you have comms?
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
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 I can play towards lamps as well. I can play anywhere.
Alright, well... My Sage does not have comms.
You can swing with me if you want.
There.
Short. At least 3.
Can you wall that? Wall.
Get this on top of the track.
I smoked it. I'm coming.
How the fuck did that work?
Planted
behind the wall. Hello, game lagging.
Sage, come to me, I feel you.
They're not in comms.
2 on lamps, my bad. Let me heal, Sage, please.
I'm gonna boot bot lamps.
Both lamps, both one.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's there. I'll leave it to you. I believe you.
Outside, outside. Nice.
They're dead. They're dead.
Like, save me, please.
Yeah, the Sage isn't in comms, Mango Lover, so you're just running around trying to heal her, and she doesn't know what you're trying to do.
They'll lead us right to the enemy.
Yeah. What the fuck is going on? Why is my game like tabbing out?
Yeah,
and
I
shit
can smoke it as
when
well.
I flick
Just want to get the orb.
Please.
No, let them come.
No, I mean, I genuinely don't know how that nade killed the Sage.
That race sucks.
It did so much damage through the wall somehow.
Wait, he was a G2 classic.
It's me.
Yeah, one there.
This guy is not walling showers. He hasn't watched the CNET VODs. Oh my god, I'm running around with my Sage.
Yep.
I got spiked.
I
flash from...
One enemy remaining.
Are they in? They're masked.
Okay, guys.
Whoa.
Reloading.
Oh.
Hey, manners. I'm sorry, Sage. She didn't mean it.
There. There.
Me. I'm fucking typing to the Sage trying to get the wall down.
Just Morse code it. Scroll real chat.
Yes! Yes! Big wall! Big wall.
Oh, at least you won't be short.
I can flash.
Go.
You want to?
Yeah, they're pushing. They're trying to push side now.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going.
The raise is still over towards showers.
Outside already planting.
Okay, okay. The raise is gonna be late then, coming like really late hookah or something.
One is long. Too long, too long. Nice pick.
Minus 4 on this Sage.
I'm flashing.
Yeah.
Bomb buddy out.
One is behind the wall, one is behind Sage wall.
One long?
Yeah, it was long.
One garden, Sage is behind the Sage wall actually.
Last player standing.
Bruh.
But I guess he's between.
That is a bizarre wall. That is so weird.
I got a bad time.
He whiffed the wall before. I think it's
What the fuck do you do about that? Did you see, by the way, that my Sage took forever to put down the wall? So I had to defend her against the fucking Omen at the very beginning. Like, dude, just wall. Just wall.
I got GT1 now.
Find the weak point and break it.
I can flash up top rim. Wait.
Barrier created.
I see nobody.
Raze is there.
I'm gonna rotate already.
Can we push Raze here?
Yep, yep, yep.
With my flash and
Oh,
shit?
in hookah.
Oh, own me.
Holy shit.
Fucking hell.
Last player standing.
God damn, this Sage is popping.
Nah,
What?
Nah.
What?
Stay in range of my stim beacon.
Okay.
Mow them down.
Okay then. I mean, the Outlaw is just not going to be useful this round. I might as well be buying a Judge. I'm just going to Judge underneath here.
Push them out.
We got a Bucky in hookah.
I wait them free.
One short.
TP on B actually.
Jet short.
Get short.
Enemy A.
Still.
Oh,
Two short. Sage 2.
Yeah, Raze is here.
120 on chamber.
No. 100 on B. 2 on B side.
Dude, let's watch this Sage. The no-com Sage.
Spike planted.
Whoa, wait a second. Both of the sages are cracked. Sage lamps.
Yeah,
one teleported. We have res. We have res. We have res.
Go defuse, go defuse.
Yeah, you can stick it. You can stick it.
What? One lamps. One lamps. Lamps.
One enemy remaining.
Running around.
What the fuck?
Nice. Good job.
What a round, man! What a round! What am I watching?
We're the best region in the world.
What am I watching?
Charges. Check. Break.
Very good usage.
Nowhere in sight.
Ult for retake.
Okay, I think Epic Pen is fucking up my gameplay. It keeps like...
It went away from Razel.
What's up?
You dropped some pate on the floor.
Did I?
Maybe you get the OP.
Oh, sorry, love.
I'm trying at least.
I thought I picked it up. Sorry, babe. I dropped some pate on the floor. Beth stood in it, and now there's pate all over the house. She just smeared it into the fucking ground and the carpet. It's like veggie mushroom pate.
Unlucky. I have ult.
One deep.
Chill, make time. I'm coming. Oh shit. I have.
It's just the same.
That's a bad nade.
I ult, okay?
Yep.
Message sent.
My buddy's defused.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I was trying to get on the spike. I forget that we have a wingman. Nah, it's
Wingman
good round,
MVP.
good round. Definitely.
Yeah, bro.
Definitely. Okay, that was a terrible nade, man. I don't play Raze on this map. I know that there's a nade that you can throw over the top here that puts pressure on the planter, but I just don't know how you throw it.
Help a girl out, would you?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I know that there is one. I just don't know how to throw it. Woke up this morning, the sky is still blue. It absolutely is. 100%. Bronze 2 at food handling. Yeah, reasonable. They raise us alt this round. Might just go for a short exec. I'm gonna try and outplay them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Holy shit. It's gonna be B, I guess. No, it's...
Bro.
Oh my god, what am I doing? World's worst raise alts.
You will not kill my ally.
Holy shit. How did that work? Don't know, don't care.
Grenade. Unavoidable.
You're just better.
One is cubby. Backside, left side, not cubby.
One enemy
remaining.
Hold me.
Sage.
Unlucky.
Bye.
Clutch.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Why the fuck your boom bots just fight to the other boom?
Yeah, it's a... I mean, I don't even know whether it's a bug, but the boom bots touch tips and they explode on each other.
It's not a bug.
I don't
It's been in the game forever. Yeah, I couldn't... I mean, I didn't think that round was winnable, so I thought I would save. I don't think... Even if I got half there, I don't know, maybe I should have just got half and tried to win the round, but I didn't think that was winnable.
I could like
I'm not built like that, you know.
There with your bucky.
Yeah. B.
I hear B.
Let's fight here, race.
Okay.
Let's go TP, bro.
I'm over here.
Someone's there.
I'm only.
One long.
969 on Jet.
Satchel out.
I'm sorry, how the fuck is the Sage still headshotting me after I blast pack peek her like that? How is that even possible, man?
Chamber -9. But healed.
It's unreal. I want to see that back from their perspective. This guy, 13 and 5, flying. They can't miss. It's insane.
Molly. Stim beacon down.
One lamps. Dude,
I don't know, these
she's
guys
killed 4 people.
The best or
around.
something strange.
Yeah, this Sage is ridiculous. I don't really want to fight them like that though. Maybe I'm fighting. We're just fighting too late, coming around, like throwing ourselves through the teleport, dying to the Sage every time. Ah. What do I do with the Bucky here? Three short.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, all short.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Dude, I am.
Oh. Spike planted.
Wasn't expecting it to be on top of that.
Oh, donkey.
Tragedy. Tragedy.
See ya. My ult's ready. Molly.
Last player standing.
Ryan's crosshair placement? Kind of clean, actually.
Stim beacon here.
Yeah, I'm doing a co-stream for the VCT finals today. Yep. What rank is Ryan? At the moment, Diamond 3. I don't know what his normal rank is.
Pay attention. I learned something.
When they do that short exec, we just need to let them have short and then break this wall immediately. Like, let's not try and fight them because they're just running 5 down short.
Yeah, play showers.
Yeah, let's go too. I have my ult now for retake, so let's play safe.
Oh.
I'm gonna play here so I can smell for you.
KC's performance yesterday was amazing. Those retakes were the stuff of dreams. One showers.
Oh shit, sorry.
Enemy spotted. A.
120 on both. On chamber and...
Let me know when they cross it.
Kill my allies.
One is showers, one is showers. Maybe 2.
Nightmare's over.
Big timing kill.
Reloading.
There is one long, one hook.
What's the problem?
I got one smoke left.
Both long, both long.
Is the jet there?
I have ult. Just play retake.
Yeah, they're plenty.
My god, they're so fast to rotate around the map. Yeah, Heretics Common Core is going to be so fun.
Shout
Oh,
out.
top of the box.
I ult, I ult. I flash.
Wall, station.
How about
Last player standing.
Is he?
Oh, bro. She's insane.
I don't know, bro.
I'll teach you to respect your elders.
Fucking hell, dude. I'm gonna mix it up and go and play B.
I can swap.
Dude, we just lost 4 rounds in a row where I feel like we've had a great opportunity to win. And yeah, I think the Sage is just running around killing the rest of our team, basically. And then killing me as well.
Come on, let's go.
Launching smoke.
Only one.
Let's push this, Ryan.
Oh, no.
Just give them it, give them it, give them it.
Spike Spike planted.
How am I not getting that kill? He's got his head inside the smoke. How can he even see anything? He's inside his own one-way. How is that even possible, man?
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Ah! It is a one-way. He's got his head stuck inside of it. Judge moment. Yeah. Yeah.
Smoke's down.
They do be going for the short exec again.
Nah, this Sage is literally cheating, bro.
Stim beacon down.
There's Omen over here.
Not my finest hour.
One in lamps.
One lamp.
One close. Minus 80. Nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Minus 80 on this guy.
Yeah, it's on box.
Nice. Not my best performance. Not my best round.
As a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Be careful with this wall. They can boost from here. And you see, you just see a wall, then he just jump in.
Yeah, dude, I don't know about the Sage. The Sage is
be
playing
careful
like
with all
a
the TikTok shit.
insane game against us right now. Find the Omen, run at them. You want to do a beast play? I'll slow take hookah. You guys all go B long.
Don't keep them ground.
Sounds good to me.
I can go hook up with you, bro. I'm going with you.
Many hookah.
Flash.
What are you doing, you fucking plankton?
I flash the side, guys. For you to push.
Yeah, we need to.
Two under.
Good tube.
It's 3 people here. It's 3 people.
Yeah, we leave.
Leave. Go away.
Who is it not
Sage
here?
off the round.
Is it the Raze? I think it's the Raze.
Yeah. Good job.
Wingman's planting.
I have no flash.
Chamber's still on B. I think there's 2 still on B.
I'm taking women again. Don't let me die.
Coming for the Sage.
He could be showers. I don't know. We haven't cleared showers.
Chamber coming CT. And one just went for the TP.
No.
The one TP, one CT.
Yeah.
Do they take TP?
One showers? Yeah, one
We play
showers.
together.
The boom exploded where you made some damage, Raze.
We should push this.
Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
Sure.
Last player standing.
Nice, well played.
Well played, Gecko.
Okay, who's got this snatch?
Woo!
Yeah, the Sage was
What
like...
rank is this? I mean...
elbow and the Sage played her.
I think...
left the game.
Yeah, I don't think that Sage is cheating. I think they're boosting the fuck out of the Omen. Because I've never seen worse plays than what this Omen is doing. This Omen fucking 10 seconds into the round, flash like this and just try to walk out sand. I've never seen that at this rank.
Here,
I've never seen that. That's like, that's outrageous. There's no way you got to this rank by playing like that.
Reloading.
The Sage is here.
Oh, in this corner, I got killed by the Bronze Omen.
That's alright, that's alright. I'm gonna go back over towards showers. You guys wait, and let's go back to A again.
Bro, through the wall. Can you heal me? No, let Sage heal me.
Just wait for a second, then go and take TP or something. Oh, you guys are already back to me. That's fine, that's fine. Thank you, love. Give me one moment. Just gotta make sure I don't toss this round.
We have vandals. Okay. Take the TP maybe. Say.
Thank you, babe.
I flash. Oh, you go in.
Say?
I don't
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
It still steps on B.
Did you see somebody?
Spike planted.
That is clear.
Thanks, wings.
I think the rest are on B. One TP.
One TP. I'm watching heaven.
I'm watching heaven as well.
I flash first. Flash.
One shot! What is my Sky doing?
Fought well.
It was dead.
Last player standing.
Nah, he cheated. 100%, bro.
One enemy remaining.
You saw the last one?
He's cheating 100%. I don't care.
In mushroom pate and left footprints of it.
I'm sorry. I cleaned up $1 of mushroom pate and I thought that was it.
It was like a full tablespoon.
I'm sorry.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired.
You're so messy.
I know I am. I'm sorry, baby. I'll try and clean up any pate that I throw on the floor. Thank you, love.
Love you.
Oh, dude. I fucked that situation up. Yeah, my Sky said that he was holding heaven as well. I should have told him to watch short. Bruh. Might be there, might be. Fuck. Losing another round to just gifting the Sage kills.
Steps in hookah.
Alright, let's...
Sage
go away. The Sage is B. Go away. Just go through the teleport, we just run A.
I have ult.
Launching smoke.
Go get him.
The chamber trip here. Chamber's on A.
Chamber's dead.
Nice shot.
Grenade!
I have my ult.
They do not have smoke, so we can just...
Could be lamps. Could be lamps still. I'm watching short. One short. It's the demon. The demon is short.
Bobby, you got.
I ult.
One enemy remaining.
The demon is dead. I have slain the monster.
For you. Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Whose classic did you use?
The RRQ one.
Trash.
RRQ?
It's nice. I mean, it's got an hour, so
that's what I'm saying.
There's no
dude, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ooh, calming call.
You want to play? Let's play.
Just push now. Get along.
One is guard. Never mind. He's dead.
Nice. What is this Omen doing, man?
Watch out. Sage is on hook oven.
Okay, we should leave again.
I'm going to you guys.
Grenade!
Do I just go for TP with Stim?
Yes, yes, absolutely, yes.
Oh, he's behind us!
Down. Spike down A.
Satchel out.
Let me get the
Satchel out. I dropped the spike.
You could heal him.
You're on backside now.
Could have gone lamps. Probably went lamps. Heal. I hold lamps.
Found one. Heal up, squad. My ult. Hawk out.
One's flanking.
You will not kill my allies.
That's from showers.
Okay.
Last player
She's
standing.
just the greatest player.
Nah, he's cheating. For real, bro.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
This is a nice pizza.
Reloading.
Can you drop me a judge, please?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I think we should just hard hit A at the beginning of the round. The Sage is always... Sage is always
jumping
B.
here. He's jumping on hook up. Maybe we kill...
Launching smoke.
Can you...
Our carrier's down.
Look at him.
Spike
Look at him.
down
He's
B.
cheating.
Time.
Could be the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? That's so silly. That's so fucking silly. Why won't my gecko just run away from the carry player?
Launching smoke.
Hawk out. Blinded. Hawk out.
In the smoke. Nice.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
sure.
I didn't know.
We just run down short this round. We're just gonna avoid the Sage. They literally have two.
Players missing.
Two.
They're getting
It's a
Thanos snaps
5v3.
as we're playing. We're part of some fucking Valorant Curious video. 3 Radiants versus 5 Bronzes. We can't lose.
I don't think he's cheating. I think he's just smurfing and boosting the guy. But I mean, I don't really understand what's happening, to be honest.
Pull your socks up.
Oh, please go A, please. I called A.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, just
Never mind. I'm coming with you guys. Fuck it. Just send it. We have such a player advantage.
Sage is on B. Taking jet. Should hit rocket, I think. Oh.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, no.
Woohoo!
Nice, bro. On me, on hookup. I think one.
Smoke's down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's CT.
Nah, my bad.
He's got off. I don't think we're... Money-wise, I don't think we could chase him, but...
I'm doing it anyway.
Heal up, squad.
I flash, wait.
Got him. Got him.
Nice.
Yeah, we just have to get, like, Sage in there.
Any patterns emerged yet?
Like they have to fully stack on site. If there are at least 2 on site, we just have to rotate ASAP.
Oh, just keep going A then.
Yeah, we can try it. Like, if we see at least 2 on site.
Yeah, yeah. We're shitting and pissing our pants in a 5v3.
Yeah, he's dead.
Reloading.
I think I hit him.
Yeah, he's cheating, bro.
Well then, let's leave it. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
Yeah. But he's always jumping, and now we are free picking. He don't.
Oh, ops on top of truck. He TP'd away there. You can go A. There's only one A. It's only the chamber A. Just go fast and run him over.
Yeah, that's one.
This is crazy. This is crazy, TMD.
I got the spike. Get out of my way.
We're fighting a fucking demon.
Leave. Go B.
One enemy remaining.
They're playing double op, 3v5, and they're winning.
Last player standing.
80.
He's on the defuse. You are so clutch. You are so fucking clutch.
I love you, bro. I love you.
There's no way. Dude, this fucking Sage has dropped 28 and 12.
I can't keep up.
The Sage is owning us. All right, we just go A. We split A. Okay?
Okay. Then let's go A.
Can you dog down short and...
I can use my thrash on A.
Yeah. Let's all just go down short, actually. Fuck it, then I'm gonna play showers. They got
Find
3 players on the other side.
And break it.
Yeah, Ryan's crosshair placement
Yeah,
is
they are
really good.
free, man. We should just win.
You want to play? Let's play.
Time to hunt.
Hit him. Did he
I
keep
got
you
him,
out?
I got him.
He left.
I flash.
I got him.
Nice, brother.
I sat on his
One
head.
enemy
Watch out,
remaining.
man. Nice, guys.
We're doing it. The dream's alive.
Fuck those motherfuckers. I thrash on backside. I mean, city. Things like that.
He has to be behind us. Yeah, she's still saving up right.
Saving the op? Get runner down.
Push him, push him, push him.
Oh, we got her, we got her. I dealt with her. Legged me on the jump peak.
Alright, homies, chill.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Damn, you
Yeah, my satchels are fucking awful, to be honest with you. I was trying to improve them a while back. But...
Atomic bomb versus coughing baby, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. We're actually 5 coughing babies trying to hold back.
Bye for me, please.
Alright, now we've gone A ton of rounds, we go B. But we go B quietly.
Just ult hookah off the rip.
You know what?
Yes.
Yeah,
no.
actually,
No.
go for it.
Oh, go on then. Go on then. Fuck it.
Open up the sky.
Sorry for that.
He beat out.
Oh, one on site still. Yeah, all 3 are here. One there, one elbow. One CT, one elbow.
Your duty is not over.
No, don't mess me.
So what
I'm eating pizza.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Break the door.
Somebody's there.
Yeah, that. Left side. Nice. The coffin baby strike again. Let's go.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant Knight.
Let me just ult and we go on the different side. Just stay mid somewhere here, and then we go on the other side.
You want to run a fake in a 5v3? That's insane behavior. I'm down. No, I'm down. I'm down.
Then we just know where they are.
I'm so down.
Go this way. Okay, let's go.
All right, we go A. We go A.
I'm going A.
They went to repeat.
There's another.
So everyone is on A.
Yeah, don't go outside. Can you hear me, Sky? Nice.
Healing over here.
Thank you.
There's one here. Going heaven.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh, I fully flash.
I flash too.
One teleported.
His spot is in the smoke.
Okay, let's stop it. What's it?
Oh, what a whiff.
Player standing.
Oh, what a whiff.
That is all my fault.
We're gonna lose a 5v3.
Just play together, just don't peek, guys. Like that.
We're gonna lose a 5v3.
Time to stock
Oh no.
Got flawless.
That's sad.
Oh, that's fucking funny, man.
Give me this pie if you want.
Yeah. Oh, I give it to this
I
guy.
need to blow something up.
This game has broken my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, brother.
Get out of my way.
There's no way I'm fucking pre-firing that, and he's just on the slight off angle of the off angle. He TP'd away, backside. Get him, run him down, hunt him.
Out of charge.
He doesn't have a teleport. Get him, fuck him up. That's one CT.
Smoke's down.
Just play together, guys. Hookah, no CD.
Sorry, I lied.
Nice fine.
Let it jump up.
Last player standing.
Minus boy.
Nice. Hey, bro, you were fucking
This is
better.
what I trained for.
Bro, we shouldn't, like, it shouldn't be this close.
Match point.
Yeah, you don't say.
I have my ult. Let's do whatever you want. Let's go ahead. It's my ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of it this way. We are writing history right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I am literally shitting on my pants, but yeah.
That's how Valorant is supposed to be played.
Yeah. I literally write in history with my shit.
Satchel out.
That's why I wore my diapers today.
You want to play? Let's play.
I ult.
Dude, I suck at satchel movement.
There is at least 2 people here, I think.
Yes, that's...
Max,
go,
Oh, there's
go,
one.
go.
There's all three are there. All three. Dude, my entry is atrocious.
Spike planted.
Oh, everyone is here. Let me just go.
I have ult.
One is...
One C. He's too clever, man. I don't know.
Stepped out of to be...
Look at this, bro! Look at this!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
MCT.
Scout destroyed.
We're going to overtime.
Nah, this is sad, bro. This game is literally cancerous.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Now I know how Ye feels.
It's just kind of embarrassing to play this game right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is so
my
funny.
God, because the money is insane because of the 2 missing players. You start with max cash.
they could triple up. Dude, they could triple up and still have a weapon to go back to.
Yeah.
Nothing showers.
What's B?
Body short. Maybe
I'm
wait.
rotating already.
Stay.
No, I believe it's B. I've got a feeling in my heart of hearts.
I'm not watching long.
Me neither.
Time to hunt.
Sage is here.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
what I was saying.
I'm coming. Coming! Planting A.
They're planting already.
Spike planted.
Yeah, okay.
Hawk out.
One on bot.
Go get him.
Who trained you? Molly.
Oh no.
Last player
On the plan.
standing.
Short.
One enemy
Last one
remaining.
default.
Yeah, never fail.
Bro.
Switching sides. Match point.
Guys, you know we can uninstall it.
Yeah, I've already got the button ready. Dude, this is crazy, man. This is fucking crazy. Okay, we're just gonna hard hit B.
Let's just go.
3 radiance versus 5 golds? Yeah, basically. I draw 5 coughing babies versus 1 hydrogen bomb.
Oh my god!
That's actually insane.
Backside.
Let's hit the fake rotate, man.
Charges.
Tube.
Sorry.
Tube.
Healing over here.
Can't get him.
Reloading.
No! Don't pull the spike out! In hookah last!
Last player standing.
Fucking Odin.
I am not just your healer.
I tried fake punting and it just pulled the whole fucking thing out.
Switching sides.
Oh, dude. Jesus Christ.
Overtime.
This could be like we could actually make history for like the most embarrassing game ever.
Take the draw? No.
That's actually not
We
good.
did vote draw. We gotta fucking win this.
We have to win.
We did take
a draw is a loss. A draw is a fucking loss.
Stay on side. Stay on side. If they are on side, we just play retake.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
Don't rotate. Because like we have one side.
Oh my god, the fucking timing. Many. There was 2 in showers.
There's 3 of them.
there were 4 of them in showers. They're going B. They're going B.
Got him.
I'm here. Oh yeah, on me. On me, both on me.
Chill, go back there.
I'm going.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, too clean from us, actually. Too clean.
Heal up, squad.
Switching sides. Match point.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
I'm sorry for my game, anyways, guys.
Why are you satcheling into the
We have a lot
TP?
of
I don't play
materials
Raise enough. I didn't realize that the momentum wasn't conserved.
Holy shit, bro. My brain is literally destroyed.
This isn't a victory for you? Disagree. Disagree. This, in fact, is actually a victory. Stim Beacon, I blast pack. We own this fraud.
Fast.
Satchel out.
Stim beacon here.
Okay, interesting blast pack.
Yeah, it was huge, actually.
Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
In the cubby. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is this wall?
Rotate.
One pushing behind. One pushing behind, short. Don't worry, I will win this round for us. Oh, Spike's not planning for me, is it?
No, it's not.
Nice. One lamps.
Sage low. I need your help.
One enemy remaining.
I've never been so happy to win a game.
Did you see the Vega aim at the end?
I did. I elected.
I couldn't even get the second. I couldn't even get the second. Oh. That is one of the funniest games of all time. That is a fucking incredible game. Oh my god. What the fuck? Diamond to my ass. My ass. Holy shit.
I think Roblox farming simulators are more your speed cause what the fuck have I just seen?
Yeah, it wasn't good. It wasn't good, Silent. Oh my god. Did Deluxe rank up yet? I don't know. No. Oh, let's go again. I don't think Deluxe would have wanted to play in that game. Oh, Christ.
Match found.
What is that Sage's tracker? I don't know. I don't know. If you can find that Sage's tracker, I swear, that's a smurf. That is a crazy smurf. Is this it? 116, 16 and 9. So coming into the game against us was 16 and 8. Yeah, I mean, 80% cast. I mean, ridiculous damage dealt versus damage taken. Averaging 300 ACS. I mean, this is an outrageous smurf. MVP, 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 second, MVP, MVP, MVP. I mean, just farming. Absolutely farming. They were solo queue, though? Wait, how do you tell? I think they were queued with the Omen, but the Omen disconnected.
Hello.
How do you know? Click on the game. Oh, this one. No way. They were solo queued? That's ridiculous.
Select your
That is
agent.
absolutely ridiculous.
What are you playing, player 4?
The blind panic right at the end.
What the fuck? You took the Cypher and forced me on Harbor. He locked Cypher and it kicked me on a random agent. What the fuck?
Hey, look at that rock-cut architecture. This
How the
city
fuck
was
did I end up on Harbor?
5th century.
Alright, it's fine, we cook.
Oh no.
Auto select.
All good.
Yeah,
My Harbor on this map is incredible.
Someone got the ghost.
You're auto speaking in party chat, by the way, Ryan.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop?
Alright, what do I do here? What the hell do I do? Like, honestly, what do I do playing Harbor on this map?
What can you play, like, backside, and we just both sleep together? Like, you play here and we just jiggle.
I'm gonna just do the Gecko vertical flash, see.
Okay,
No.
you play here.
There.
Flooding them.
Okay, minus 51, just.
Minus 78, Reyna.
She didn't.
Our chamber is by grass.
Oh, play it like an on-the-go Viper. That's not gonna work. I normally play Viper like with the snake bites. How do you stop the wall? Yeah, you just hit the ability key again.
Last player standing.
Oh god.
Camera taken out.
Both go.
I should have just sat there for a while and eaten my pizza after the game. After we lose, or almost lose, a 5v3, I should have just taken a rest and eaten some pizza. May or may not have gotten the jet killed. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Let's pick up the sheriff and win this round. Actually, yeah. Did we ever get pizza in Korea? Not that I remember, I don't think. This isn't takeaway pizza either. It's like pizza from like a supermarket that you then cook in your own oven kind of thing. They're out on A. Brother. No, not a frozen pizza. Like a refrigerated pizza.
Flawless.
I'm surrounded by minha família.
Of course, they're for duelists.
I mean, we had no guns, bro. They know, like, he had
They're just fast execute. Like, we'll never lose. Once we know what they are, we just play for picks and then basically just don't pick.
Okay, let's get set up.
We 3-stack A and Gecko just rotate off.
They dashed A again.
Wave crashing.
I need the open trees.
Heads by drop.
Hey, hold 3, I'm holding.
Walls up.
Oh shit.
Oh, I missed the shot completely. Fucked up the high tide.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
I have to hold everything, bro. Come on.
What am I doing? I did not pick Harbor.
Let me hold that guy.
I don't know what I'm doing on Harbor.
One of us, they mess with all of us.
Dude, Harbor seems so bad on this map. What the fuck do I do with it? I really don't know.
We'll come back. I can feel it.
You want to play? Let's play.
What?
Could be.
They could be taking me.
Yeah, many A, many A, many A. I'm getting slaughtered.
Cage triggered.
I headshot the chamber. There's one on B and then one secret.
They will just go B.
If you win enough rounds, you win the game. That's so true, actually.
Last player standing.
Now that's everywhere.
Spike planted.
Everyone hiding.
Well, this Cypher's trying, but I don't think he's gonna have very much success. God bless you for trying, Mr. Cypher. Ay, ay, ay.
Can we hold the
Be mindful of their chamber.
I'm gonna put a trip on B.
Yeah, thank you. I can play with you, Marcy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me hold tree. Maybe this will work a bit better. Can I even cascade this in time if they open the door? Or are they already going to be through by the time the water wall hits?
One outside B.
They might go B.
They broke B door.
Caution here.
They walled to go B.
Begins. There. Need help.
Yeah, secret.
Water rising. Not yet.
Genuinely terrible harbor wall from me.
Check man, someone was not.
Flooding them.
Two on site. Half Phoenix. Could be healing. Oh my sweet lord. Phoenix has ult. Picked. One pick.
Joke's over. You're dead.
What in the fuck are you doing? You're going for that without even popping your ult?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Who's dropped?
Oh shit.
Nice, nice, perfect, perfect.
Okay.
What am I doing here? I'm gonna hold C, if that's alright.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna hold C. You can hold C with the guys.
Okay.
If you want, you can join me. It's okay. You can join me.
Alright.
Come join me, bro. Come join me, bro.
Will reveal their secret.
I might come say, I think. Raise might need here.
1A again.
What?
B.
In the air.
Yup.
Water rising. Blocking fire.
Oh, I headshot the Jet as well. Win and Jet on A side.
Well, how do we do that though? How do we get inside in 2 seconds?
Last player standing. Flawless.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, that's 3A.
Why push that? I legit
listen up.
fucking saying,
It's only
bro,
life
just
or death.
hold, we can play retake. It's 5 duelists, bro.
You
can't stop us, man. Like, just hold.
Just hold. Me when I'm playing Harbor. Oh, yes, of course, I can hold. Let me just listen to you real quick and do what you say. I certainly know what I'm doing on this agent on this map. Of course.
Show them how we fight.
Look.
Your mustache looks like 2 dogs kissing. That's nice.
Just
That's
on A
cute.
again.
Nothing towards C.
Wait, don't peek, Jeton.
Bro, just wallbang me. Like, legit shot me through the smoke.
Your fault.
Nice, Jason.
Enemy spotted A.
He's on all on sniper. Right?
Spike planted.
That seems like an acceptable wall for the retake.
Oh, they cleared me too.
Shield going up.
The Jet is low as fuck though. He's in your smoke, by the way.
Last player standing.
Oh, what an awful way to play that. I was trying to cove myself in and I just gave him a cove to play in. It's so bad. My gameplay is genuinely helping the opponents more than it's helping my own team. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Flash and molly, okay? Flash, then throw your
Oh, fuck.
or the opposite, whatever you want.
Jet's been dashing across, right?
I know, yeah. I'm done.
If you're needing that, that's...
I'm net people.
Alright. I'm on him first.
Walls up.
Enemy spotted targets.
He jumped.
Enemy killed.
Oh, the Reyna just walked up.
Lock in sight.
Let's burn the die.
Oh, my eyes!
Don't die, just...
Ah! Ah!
Fire in
They're
the
coming out.
Cage triggered. Careful now. Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Oh.
45 to raise.
I think Phoenix pushed stairs. Could be wrong, but I think he's about to walk into the Phoenix from heaven.
Where will they go this time?
That swing into the Phoenix was disgustingly bad from me. Genuinely revolting gameplay. FF? I think it's an FF. Legit, it's an FF.
Up and away.
Enemy spotted A. Watch this.
C.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, I think they're being...
They see.
Yeah,
Phoenix
one
C.
Q main.
Oh, she's up on the background already.
Phoenix B main. Yeah, Phoenix.
We really need two of them
Down,
to
C.
just disconnect.
Reyna here. I tagged her. Yeah. Jets A. Jets A.
All right, 1C, 1A.
Last player standing.
God bless.
Phoenix is hit 100.
This guy's getting full flashed here.
No, he did. So he just like 100, no shield.
Jet's gonna peek CT, or Phoenix is gonna flash this corner. One or the other.
30 seconds left.
The CT peek. Tragedy. Oh my god. I didn't fill Urkel. I got given a random agent.
Why did you fight Jet here?
I didn't even know he was here.
Oh, it's alright. We win the next 3 rounds. We win the next 3. I don't have a game plan, but I'm just going to say that we win the next 3 rounds. Maybe that'll give us some positivity.
I'm gonna put a trap on here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Jeze.
Caution here. Got one.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
1A? Yeah, last one. Last one. In the copy. Good round. Good round.
We're slow starters.
This
We're an
place is
attacking
nice,
team.
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Become a Euro Truck Simulator
I need
streamer,
this.
as this is not your game.
Yeah, I think you're right. Euro Truck Simulator is much more my speed. Much more my speed. I think I would actually kill more people playing Euro Truck Simulator. Do you drive? Yeah, I drive.
Fly, my wind assassin. Do what you do best.
Could be A again.
Water rising.
Bro, they're going A.
Why the fuck did we all rotate C this round? Don't be afraid to use your ult, Race. Nice. Yeah, good work.
I mean, they're going.
I have Spike.
Spike is born. Yeah.
Bro, what?
Last player
What
standing.
the fuck is that?
Last round
God.
in the half.
We lose it anyway.
We're not doing very well here. We're not doing very well. This game, for me, has been the fucking no util game. I'm getting no value out of my util, and I'm just getting dry peed by my opponents anyway, so...
A again.
Somebody's there.
1C.
1C.
Yeah, trees.
Joke's over.
Spike down A.
Begins.
Spike spotted A.
One more trees. Bro, nobody's seen. Just leave it now.
Walls up.
Amazing high tide. Genuinely incredible. Do we have... Nice. Do we have Spike?
Everyone hiding.
My bad, man.
Oh, fuck me. Minus 26.
This is not good.
Spike was right here, but I think he took it too. Might still going. Yeah.
I hear steps, eh?
Okay.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Could be heaven or something. Yeah. Heaven or pit.
Blocking fire.
Like that. Spike isn't.
I have ended a half 1 and 10. It's disgusting.
If they try something.
It's revolting.
Wait, someone got the Francis. Who got the other?
Oh.
Francis.
Oh.
Can I get a drop?
Oh.
Trust me, it's too good.
They're gonna push behind, trust me. They're gonna push A, come from behind us.
Someone can hold in this corner.
I'm gonna put it around.
Like, oh, here. Someone got a hold there. Like, we can't just have the infill, you have to get at least one.
I don't know what this guy's saying. I'm gonna cascade for us across here.
Flooding them.
Blocking sight.
Wave crashing.
One side.
Plant the spike, wings.
Scared.
Come flat.
Caution here.
He's planting in a weird spot. Fine.
Spike planted.
One behind.
Yeah, behind it.
Reloading.
One more flank.
One more. One flag, one door.
One heaven.
Grounding. Gun here.
Yeah, last two behind, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, both.
Water rising. Not yet.
Oh wait, that was a bad wall.
One enemy remaining.
Shield going up.
What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm just throwing around util. Kind of randomly. Not actually accomplishing any goals. I'm thinking way too hard about where to put cascades and stuff. And they're not even good anyway. Oh, dude, I'm lost in the fucking sauce.
Oh, bro, you can take my my ghost.
We go on my
just
mark.
for extra. Like, close range or anything.
That's an aid unite.
And drop my Carmichael Classic? Never.
Wave crashing.
Why are you going there? I don't know.
I called this
That's catastrophic failures that you're watching right there.
I told you, let's go B. I don't know.
Last player standing.
This is bullshit, man. You guys are fucking trolling.
I am doing a bit of trolling, Raze. You are very correct.
I don't know why we're going A. I don't know why we're going A. It's
No,
so dumb. Oh my god.
Do we mix it up? Double down?
I wasn't listening, and then everyone else followed me. I'm voting yes, mate. I'm voting yes.
Then 4-12.
Oh, Silent FM. Thank you for the 100 bits with an aimlabs.com link.
No, not you.
Oh, fuck.
Nice. Pick up on B.
Oh, see there too. One more.
2 more. 80 on board.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Both are low.
Nice.
Fucking hell, bro. What is this?
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm boomed. I'm 1 and 12. Tossing rounds like that. It's over. It's fucking over. I'd like to apologize to everybody on my team. I'd like to put out a fucking formal apology. I'm so sorry.
112 harbor.
I'm so sorry.
It's not just your fault. We're all trash. Come on.
No, it is my fault. It's my fault. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can.
So am I.
Pushing.
Joke's over.
Pushing,
You're
eh?
dead.
Sideshow. I'm
Dude, the timing on their peaks is just immaculate, man.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Crash is ready.
My God.
Dandy Dondo, I'm so sorry for everything you've had to endure. I'm currently 1 kill, 13 deaths. Throwing this game. Not intentionally, but we're playing against the worst composition you can play against. And my teammates are slowly descending into madness.
One more round.
No, my teammates are descending into madness because I'm playing so badly. Yeah.
Match point.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
I can't end the game with only 1 kill. I just can't. I haven't got a single headshot this whole game, by the way. The 1 kill I got was 4 body shots.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna set you.
I'm not giving my team smokes.
Someone's there.
There's 2 more there.
Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. I got caught. I can't do it. Guys, I can't do it. I've got another chance. Ryan gave me another chance to get another kill.
For a second, we did it.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
Ryan, where are you from?
I am from the UK.
But originally, like, are you UK?
I am from Yorkshire. That's in UK.
Yeah. No, I mean your origins. Are you like from the UK? Your origins as well?
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Okay. When you've got such a thick northern accent that they think you're from like fucking Europe or something instead.
I'm just gonna vault this. Just stay behind us.
I'm getting this raise. I'm actually getting this raise.
Yeah.
Where is this guy? I'm lurking in the harbor.
It's still there.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get the 1v4 here. My team are gonna go fucking bonkers.
Nice try, GG's.
Defenders win.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. 43. 43 ACS. Oh my god. Dude, they're gonna look at this afterwards and say that that's the most boosted Ascendant 3 player they've ever seen. And you know what? They'd be right. They would be right. Oh my god. Dandy Dondo, thank you for the 300 bits.
and has these future windows that shade like sunglasses as opposed to like pull down a shade.
Yeah. That's pretty common in the newer builds, honestly, Dandy.
You put a silver into that game and they do better, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, I think you're right. I genuinely think you're right. Oh, I've just brought shame upon the Carmen Core household. And I'm so sorry that I just tanked your elo like that.
Match found.
It's fine. I think Casey's probably used to it at this point.
Not even room temperature ACS. Like, actually too cold in Fahrenheit.
Sorry, Blair.
ACS.
We had a bid bit of a bad situation with locking in agents last game.
Harbor again, surely? No. In no world am I playing Harbor. Don't be a boring Omen. You want to see the Harbor pick. Dude.
Hello, hello.
Okay, let's do it.
Together, we'll crush them.
Let's try it out. Oh, God. If I get more than 2 kills, it's been a success. You're such a rightful target of bullying. What does that mean? You're saying I deserve to be bullied? That's fucked up. Wait, Ryan. Ryan, no, I mean, I'm getting redemption, Ryan. I went for a piss? This is why. This is why I've solo queued everywhere. Wait, if I'm playing solo Harbor, where do I play? I guess I play A, right?
Hello, guys.
Hello, bro.
Hello.
You want to fight A main with my wall?
They have so many fucking flashes. It's not even funny.
What do you say?
Flooding them. Flooding them.
I got recon for A site pick him in.
I am blind.
Recon in.
Hello.
Bruh.
No.
I got one. I didn't deserve it, but I got one. I mean, I did a lot of damage that round. I did 150 damage, so I should be able to get a kill. Sky top mid.
I won't pick because you got a show.
Ah, God.
Omen main.
Enemy
Main.
spotted.
Good job, Omen, man.
Reloading. Shot down.
Spike planted.
Omen weak.
Revealing area.
Oh fuck. 105 on Omen.
Last player standing.
I'm in.
Well, he was.
You got healed by the Sky, my bad.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
Probably should have thought about that. Oh, God. Well, nice attempt on the pistol. Or was it? Yeah, it kind of was.
Walls up.
I'm 5 HP.
Killjoy's default towards B.
Commenting.
Multiple enemy A. Reloading.
No one passed. No one is out.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, I'm in the mids. Oh, the fuck did she end up there? Ah, this might be.
One pass, two.
Scanning ahead.
105 and 104 on Phoenix.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Push CT. CT.
Nice try. All right, this round.
Don't overthink it.
All right, let's get him this round, though. Let's get him.
You just need to hit them with explosives.
Right, what do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I feel like what do I actually do on defense with this harbor?
I will stay side the drone.
Walls up.
From mid.
Blocking fire.
Reloading.
Oh my god. No, bro, no. Dude! Ah!
Spike planted.
I thought my Raze was gonna fight the choke point with me, and then I didn't get the kill on the dog. And then I was hoping my Raze would fill the back, and she just didn't. Very tragic. Did they win Lotus? Are you off the fucking goop?
Don't die. If you need help figuring out.
Ah! Alright, next. We got an eco. Next rifle round, I'm gonna communicate with my Raze about the game plan before we begin.
Yeah, Killjoy, can you have by? Nice.
Time to mix things up. Turret out.
1A.
Here.
Reloading.
Phoenix has ult now. They knife B. Smoke B.
Looking out. Minus 55 on KO.
Spike planted.
One more 55 from lane.
Right by the door, right by my door.
Last player standing.
That's unfortunate. God bless this jet. No way. No way you're getting away with that.
Let's try it.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget
Okay, let's play retake A.
Could probably
They
put
have
the
way
way
too many
at
tools.
this rate.
Yeah, we can leave it B for this round. We just got to play retake.
Placing sentry.
I'm going to Cascade to try to drag some util out of them early in the round.
Wave crashing.
Hey.
Joke's over. You're dead. You are post.
Killed my bot.
Not done a KO. He's back up.
Spike planted.
standing.
Oh, brother.
Team 8.
That's right.
This Raze is so difficult to play off. They're playing really passively.
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Use it.
All right, let's try and anchor A now that they've run out of the ults. Let's fight A main. I'm gonna cascade for you to fight. We can always come back in as well with like a Raze nade. Believe in you. Believe in yourselves, you little fuckers. Omen's there. Nice. Do you have nade?
You should run.
Go back, go back.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Why is the Raze not using any utility in these rounds?
He'll go utility.
No charges.
Oh, just went off, sorry.
I'm gonna wait for you and then ult.
Spike planted.
Alright, get him ready. Ulting.
I've got your trail.
Oh, for fuck's sake, what am I doing?
One under.
Got ya.
One Jenny.
Guys, Jen.
One enemy remaining.
That's one Hell.
That's probably.
Alarm bot out.
My ult is ready. You failed. Now flee.
Okay, we're back. We're
See?
back.
You're stubborn. He'll break. Can I get a drop?
Can I get a drop? Placing sentry. I'll find them.
Pay up for the predictions, EDG 1? Yeah, I will, when I have a sec. Or one of the mods if...
Water rising. Not yet.
I'm smoked.
Enemy
Good
spotted
res
me.
link.
No sound towards A this round. Looking more like a mid to B or a B hit. Then knife B again. Looking B. I'm gonna rotate.
Turret down.
Good res still link.
Reload. Enemy spotted. B. Found them.
One logs.
Coming out now.
Spikes out.
Phoenix lane.
Spike down B.
Out.
Enemy spotted. B.
Phoenix is on site.
Omen is top mid.
Two lane.
One enemy remaining.
Confirmed.
Where did the Omen ult to? He doesn't have spike. He doesn't have spike.
Walls up.
Oh, I got a breadcrumb in my mouse sensor. He ulted though, right? Or did you cancel it?
Yeah, cancel it.
He cancelled.
Alright.
Was holding mid. Side, sorry.
It's over. Go hold CT. You're holding nothing.
Yeah, I'm
right
holding it.
now.
I'm holding it. I'm holding
30
it.
seconds left.
Killjoy will die like this. He's CT. Yeah, CT.
Yes, he is.
That's alright, that's alright. I'm just playing to tuck.
Last player standing. Ten seconds left.
He has no time. He has no time.
No time.
What the
No
fuck?
time, no time.
What are you doing, bro?
Guys, you have to play.
What's he doing?
together.
I mean, to be fair, I was fighting on site.
What's going on? What's going on? It's alright, we won the round. We won the round.
Okay, I will play A.
Oh my god, what
because,
the fuck is happening?
setup of,
Yeah, he just missed the jump. He paranoid, missed the paranoia, jump, missed the jump.
Okay. You saw maybe can ult on the guy with the plants and kill him.
Yeah, I'll in for that to go A.
Turret out.
Dude, harbor. Eh?
Flooding them.
Revealing area.
Yeah, pleasure.
Terrible cascade.
Smoke.
Side, so I'm
Bottom
aware,
mid.
I'm not looking side.
One tiles.
It's A. Can you A?
Top mid.
Take it North A.
Oh,
Spike
fuck.
down
Right side.
mid.
Oh, bomb,
Big-
bomb.
big
something.
guy.
Two top mid.
They're not A anymore then?
I don't know. I have my setup.
No, 1A.
Water rising.
Terrible wall again. That actually lets them walk in from main. Genuinely atrocious wall. Helpful for the attackers.
Wave crashing.
Thirty seconds left.
1B, B, 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 B. B, out on B site.
One enemy remaining.
Last one on site.
Spike down B.
Well, that was a bit dodgy from me, but, you know, we got the job done. Planting right side.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
I wait for you.
I wait for you. What does that mean?
Last player standing.
What?
Nice.
I think he used his ult as well.
Yeah.
DCT is live? I thought it wasn't going live for like another 15 minutes, and even then it was the pre-show.
Is everyone's text still
Hello,
working?
Bwenny. Yes, I'm gonna co-stream EMEA today. But it doesn't start for another 45 minutes, right?
Oh, you.
Or did I get the time wrong?
Go.
What are the games today? It's the finals. KC versus Heretics.
Try not to get shot, okay?
Here. Hey, be even.
Water rising.
Joke's
over.
I've got your trail.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Send him back.
Oh, I'm so fucking
Reloading.
dead. Wow. Genuinely devastatingly bad. Devastatingly bad code! Nice. Good shutdown. Good shutdown.
Bro, I got flashed.
It's a BO5 for 3 championship points. So it actually is important.
Can someone spot me?
Can I get a drop, please?
Shukriya.
The championship points are useful for getting... If you're the 4th place team at the end of the year, they help get you to champs.
Leave a top retake right.
So only one of the spots will be decided via championship points, but it will decide that one spot. One mid.
All mid, I guess.
I just step off of these as well. Lots market.
Dude.
Oh, hello.
I'm shooting my own jet! I'm so lost! I tried to kill you, Jet! I'm so lost!
Oh, for crying out loud.
I'm so fucking lost.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, God. Alright, let me, do these
Spike
predictions.
planted.
Yeah, I think Ryan is...
Bomb buddy out.
If he's not sick of my shit already, he should be.
I
That's a nice shot from the race.
Guys hit 80.
You gotta go fast then if you can roll.
I'm ulting.
Last
1B
player
main.
standing.
Main.
We got some passive Peters on our team. The killjoy and the Raze are so slow. Meanwhile, me, I'm inting.
I'll probably buy next. Unless you want to go for this.
Oh, he got 1 deeg. That was the issue, was it?
Hey.
You should
Is Ryan the kid such a plays with? No. Whoa. What are you talking about? Why are you saying kid? He's like 30.
By the stairs.
Stairs.
78 on KO.
I expect the rest of my team to deal with that. I'm playing like Forsaken. Oh, my Raze is so passive, man. My Raze is so passive.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
I need to scream at my fucking team. Flood, 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 you bastards, flood. Is that a KC pistol? Yep, represent. Repra-fucking-zent. Just me dropping fucking 5 kills in my games.
B again. Yeah, stuff on B again.
You
are well.
One mid. Owned me. Owned me. Owned you. Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Yeah, they've had no smokes at all to play with.
Switching sides.
It is tragic, really, isn't it?
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Much harder to hold on defense when you can't smoke off a choke point. It must be said.
Reloading.
Are you a KC fan now? Yeah, I have been since late last year. Since Zeish stepped in.
Reloading.
You see people using the VCT team bundles? Yes. But not all the time.
Fast, like,
no charges.
I think he's in wine.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I mean, it's worth it, I think.
Blocking fire.
Gun here. Reloading.
You wanna pop out?
You have ghost behind you.
Reloading.
3.
On bench. Dice.
I don't know, guys.
Is it good to play Harbor on the
Committed.
controller on a
We cannot
set?
date.
No. No, it's not.
Chill.
No, it's not.
This time, remember what worked in the past.
Yeah, that cove was a bit too close to the choke point. It needed to be further out. I'm still trying to get the feel of it. Yeah, I don't know where the Spanish like casters and stuff have got that info from. I mean, it could be true. It could be absolute bollocks. I have no idea.
Let us hunt.
Then why did you pick him? Because my chat wanted me to.
Revealing area.
Flooding them.
Found them.
Walls up.
I'm fully flashed.
I'm pushing
I just want to fire on Phoenix.
Spike down A.
Guys, what are we doing, bro?
Last player standing.
Good try from me. The rest of my team is trolling. It's unfortunate, actually, when you're as good as me and you're saddled by all of these trollers all the time. If your chat wanted you to put your hand in a fire, would you? Yeah, for like a little bit. As long as it didn't have any lasting damage.
Spike's here.
Can I get to this corner, please, Sideshow?
Yes.
Stop.
Yeah, they're good.
Wave crashing.
Scanning
I'm
ahead.
recon in mid. 3.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh, they're pushing him main. I'm dead. It's just like me.
Walls up.
Behind you.
They're so fast. Ulted from top mid behind the box.
Last player
Oh no!
standing.
Tragic. I was hoping I could get this wall off and still turn around and deal with the top mid push, and they were so fast. They were so fast, and my high tide is so slow.
I got the spike.
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. What rank do you think you deserve? Playing like this? I reckon this is... plat? I reckon this is about plat.
30 seconds left.
Oh, tragedy.
What the fuck?
Tragedy.
We got this.
Alright, let's force and win. I'm gonna do the Vakashu. I'm buying a rifle, no armor. You turned it around from 0 to 7 last time I was here? Yeah. Woo, I'm doing great. Dodge the knife.
Revealing area.
He's pushing.
Dude, I turned the fucking flash and it still hit me. Flashes in this game are so fucked, man.
Turret out. Reloading. Reloading.
Ultimate ready. Let's burn the die. Water rising. Shield going up.
First player from left.
Shot done. Flooding them. Spike planted. Wave flashing.
Heaven. I'm 1 HP.
Sorry, Kayo.
That's ridiculous.
One enemy remaining.
They hit me with a fake flash! I'm getting cooked out here. I'm getting cooked. Oh my god.
Because we are together. Don't forget that.
Bro, I can't believe we are losing today.
We're not.
You just see that guy? You just see
We're
that
about to win.
Fake flash?
Yay, fake flash. He cooked me with the fake flash.
He took me too, but...
Yeah, see? Yeah, things are going incredibly well.
Let's make some chaos.
Go.
Scanning ahead.
My ult's ready.
That caught both of our duelists. Surely they will think that we are not going A. Hold my mid. I'm making a play.
One's tree, one's tree. He's gonna peek you, I think.
Dead. Incroyable.
We can go just be main.
Flooding them.
Yeah, I'll go with you, maybe. Yeah, main. Left market. Market.
One enemy remaining.
Usually an A
I will
player.
blind. Children, kill him. Let me plant. Okay,
Perfect aim. Actually, perfect aim.
One herb, I can commit.
The harbor entry really does go crazy. I just need to drag the rest of my team with me.
Yeah, I think the one is on
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the EU Grand Finals. They're coming up straight after this terrible game. Oh. Alright, let's get the Killjoy ult and go A, yeah? Is that the plan?
Yeah.
I'm gonna... You might push that. One's out tree.
My ultimate is ready.
I can ult. 1, 2,
Somebody out.
3. Well, can you nade here? The ult?
Water rising. Shield going out.
I'm a TP like in this guy.
What in the bitch? Fuck.
One punching that one.
Placing swarm grenade.
Guy. One switch.
Flooding them.
Revealing. There they are.
Nice arrow. So tell me when they touch the spike.
You protect my back.
One enemy remaining.
Walls up.
Yeah, it's 10.
Look at that wall. Look at this fucking wall that I cooked up. How was the Killjoy? How was the Killjoy going to escape when I created her a Thunderdome?
Okay, go with
I did. I boxed her like a fish, surrounded by water.
No, if I ult, KO will instantly ult as well. And
Yeah, let's bait out the KO. Let's fake the fast hit. Just Inkst, thank you for the 2 months.
Just make a lot of
maybe. That could be the problem.
Out of the noise, you know.
yeah. Maybe we wait.
Scanning ahead.
Wave crashing.
Okay. Reloading.
Water rising.
They use paranoia. They use
Why the
life.
fuck am I about to die?
Okay, we can full rotate. Just full silent rotate and then raise alt B. The KO will stay, I think. Yo, Moderate, thank you for the 100 bits. Come. We run now. We go B. And we
They know we're rotating.
go
They know
crazy.
we're rotating.
Carrying spike.
That's fine. I'll have high roll.
Flash out aim.
I'm gonna.
Revealing area.
Ultimate ready. Let's turn the tide. Walls up.
I get.
Dude, what am I doing, man?
Blocking fire.
KLCT.
I always forget to cove out the choke point.
I've
30
got your
seconds
trail.
left.
Spike planted.
Two, broke one.
Wave crashing.
I can't do anything good.
Switch.
Last player standing.
Ah, my brain can't handle this.
They will ult me out.
You walled for them. It doesn't matter if you wall like that if you then cove afterwards, because you just run through it, no problems. But I just keep forgetting to cove.
Match point.
Snack time.
Mmm.
Only bright enough for me.
Yeah, it was a chat suggestion to play Harbor. Can you tell? Can you tell? Yeah, I'm doing the watch party for Heretics Common Core as well, yeah. Yeah.
Keep up.
Can I get a drop?
Can you drop me?
Thanks.
Flooding them.
Scanning ahead.
Over, take it. Take the ult.
Yeah.
I have the spike.
My ult is ready.
Okay.
Blocking fire.
He's playing ult. You have to push through. He's playing.
Farewell.
Push through.
Dude! Ah!
Oh, I just got.
One down. Spike planted.
Heaven.
Satchel out.
Flooding them.
Both, I guess.
I'm gonna get flash and die.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Godspeed. I'll let you guys handle that.
Grenade out. Kill my bot.
I'll switch.
One out heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade.
I accidentally killed him.
Not my cleanest.
Full blind, just trying to find the timing. We got a bit lucky. Winnable. Winnable. Good crosshair placement, little bit of luck. Easy peasy. We survived on 3 health after the fucking Nano Swarm though. Dude, the Cove was a lot better this round though.
Reloading.
The Cove was a lot better. But then I didn't high tide. But then I also don't know where to high tide if we're A-splitting, to be honest.
Scanning ahead.
I don't know how that happened.
Water rising.
Here, market.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Reloading.
Let's try and split B then, shall we? Oh, one close. Close.
On B main, I can hold in.
It could be up B main.
Give me boom waters.
Bomb buddy out.
Wave crashing.
Nailed. Reloading.
Nice.
Deploying drone.
Placing sentry.
I'm taking over.
Enemy kill.
Flooding them.
We're cooking. We're cooking.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Water rising.
Oh, he headshot me. What a shot.
It's alright. I coved for you to get out. I didn't cove. I don't know what that's called. Wait, but actually though? Watch this play.
Goes through the smoke here.
Oh.
Shield going out.
One enemy remaining.
That's a crazy play from that Omen.
Shock dart.
Reloading.
Nice.
Your journey
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Great chances.
Conflict is not my first choice, but that choice was made.
Can I get a drop?
Yeah, I was going to say watch this play and then do a cove up in the air that would then land on top of me for me to try to fight. And then I realized that was just too stupid. 3 more chances. 3 more chances. Yep, there you go. That's what I was thinking about, Skitch. That's what I was thinking about.
You should
Alright.
do the same.
Wave crashing.
And let's split A. I'll pick.
Flooding them.
Reloading.
I dropped the
Burying spike. Shield going out.
Oh, one Jenny.
Spike down A.
How did?
One more.
More side. Side.
Nice one. 3.
Last one was B player.
Don't pick. Just
They can see you the whole time because of the
Just finish
KO.
Finish him.
Scanning ahead.
It's not a GG. Not
One
GG.
enemy remaining.
I would be looking towards flank at this point. Yeah, I feel like this is a flank push if I've ever seen one. He's just so slow, the Phoenix. Heaven.
Heaven.
Jenny already?
Last player standing.
There's no way our Jet sat in the Phoenix, Molly, to lose the game.
Defenders win.
There's no way. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's so over. It's so over. He just fucking walked into it. I think he was out of it, and then he just like, oh, let me see if this is good. Oh, well, there goes all of my ranked rating. -23, because I went 1 and 15. We've gone 1 and 2 on the day and lost 21 RR. That's pretty drastic. God damn. Yeah, this is Ascendant gameplay. Actually, I'm not exactly sure what rank that game was. Yeah, that was like mostly Ascendant. Like Ascendant 1 roughly? Something like that. I mean, it was Ascendant 1 with me playing Harbor. It wasn't the greatest showcase of Ascendant gameplay, but... Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Ryan. I'm so sorry. Well, all I can do is apologize. I'm whoopsie daisy.
Enough.
No, I
it's
wasn't.
fine. It's good fun.
Jaquila, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, good game. Good game. I'm going to go and do the EMEA game.
Enjoy.
Oh, see
Probably
ya.
about the same quality. GG's, bye.
Probably about the same quality. I don't know how he dares. Don't know how he fucking dares. Heretics Common Core is going to be incredible. It's going to actually go nuts. Alright, I'm going to mute it because I'm going to get DMCA'd for the hold music that they use. What is my current title? Common Corp Win Waiting Room. Vive la France. Vive la France. Is that how they say that actually? Did they say Vive la France? Did you hear it? Oh, F1 has started? Okay, I'll be back in a sec, chat. I'm gonna go and take a little break before we begin the co-stream. Oh, it looks like they might be beginning soon. I'm gonna unmute, and you guys can enjoy the stream for a second while I go and get some water and that kind of thing. All right, peace.
Caballo Grande. I, the Lord of Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes, I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. Oh God, my jokes right, can't stop talking. You might say I'm fat, but I say I'm bulking. Shot in the leg. Oh God, I'll be flexing. I'll be flexing. I'll be flexing. Oh God, flexing, flexing. Oh God, I'll be flexing. I'll be flexing.
Now we can fly.
I'll be flexing.
Hello everyone and welcome to the grand finals of VCT EMEA kickoff, coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena here in Berlin, Germany. If you haven't been following what's been happening the last few days, you have read the results correctly. Today is gonna be Team Heretics versus Carmichael for a spot to be able to call themselves the best team in EMEA. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined now by Kakuka and Lothar. One more time, Heretics versus K-Core. Who would have thought?
Believe that we're here.
Reading yesterday's social media responses, people from NA were waking up like, what is this dimension? What is happening?
I cannot wait until they open their shows and they actually have to explain what is going on, how it is that the most, like the youngest teams in the region are actually going up against the likes of Navi and Fnatic and taking the spots to Madrid.
I truly believe that this is the best, greatest timeline, and of course, it really is, because yesterday we had the day of upsets, and I believe probably the biggest day of upsets we've ever had in EMEA. As you mentioned, Lothar, some of the community reactions, we have the watch parties. You can see just how much this means to the Heretic fans and the K-Core fans as well.
It's insane. Like the watch party here, all the emotions mix well from the background as well. This is insane. Like, but you can see also, I'm so happy to in Madrid we're gonna have the Spanish representation on the LAN. It's gonna be absolutely insane.
I love the tweets also. I think, you know, hearing from Kameto, hearing from everybody in the community, it's not only the surprise, because I don't think anybody feels like they didn't earn their spot. I feel like everybody is on the side of they're playing actually very, very well. Probably it's a new era in Valorant. Maybe these new faces are going to be the heavy shooters of tomorrow and definitely today.
Yeah, shout out to Echoes as well, out there supporting the boys. But of course, today we have a very important grand final. In the past, this is where we talk about, you know, seeding for the future events. But the stakes have been raised because Kakuka, the winner of today, will be receiving 3 championship points, which is going to be huge for the rest of the year.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't know what we're talking about, I think Pansy did an amazing format explainer. But this year things are going to be different. Those points are going to matter a lot, and not only because you in the regional league you get 1 per win, right? But getting 3 off the bat, knowing that the points today matter the same as the points that you can get throughout the year. Many things are going to change. Teams are going to get stronger, but getting a win today, you know, it gives you some leverage if you want to go to champ.